Oh, how you doing? Oh, we're here. Last day, and then we see group draws. Yeah, it'll be. I think today will be pretty good. I think the first series is gonna be like pretty one-sided though. Like from what I've seen with Fnatic and MCoy. I mean, as much as I want to cheer for Fnatic, it's like, dude, I think MCoy should just progress, dude. Like they're just a better team. They just give a shit more. Whereas Fnatic is just like, dude, they're fucking dying, man. They're fucking dying. They're so fucking mad. He didn't sign that. And I think PSG's got this. I think PSG's got this. Even without external factors, I think PSG's just a better team overall. I should put Fnatic lower on my tier list. I don't know why. I just believed in them, dude. That was my fault. Like, you know, it's like you want to believe, you want to be hopeful.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 live
then
from the
you're just
JDG
like, oh my god,
Esports
this team's
Center
fucking
in
ass.
Beijing, China, for the first elimination matches of the Swiss stage, as we see MCoy getting in the
Loser
arena.
goes home.
They look
Idenvale.
They look pretty excited, and Fnatic does as well. It is gonna be an LEC
Yeah, they look
versus
very
LEC
excited.
matchup here in the hope of keeping the Worlds run alive.
And hey, Law, it's a guaranteed win for the LEC.
That's true. Yeah, but it's a guaranteed lose for the LEC as well. So I don't know how to feel about this one.
Well,
you're
We'll
used
see.
to that part.
Guaranteed
Hold that thought
loss.
for a bit, because we'll see what happens with your teams, Ras. But for now, as you said, it is gonna be LEC versus LEC. The stage is ready. Everything is set. What do you have on this
Damas y
whiteboard?
caballeros.
Bienvenidos
a Madrid.
En Beijing.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful,
There we
beautiful.
go. That's
Yeah.
for my Spanish fans out there.
A rematch of what
plenty
we've
of them.
seen in Madrid. How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know,
Yeah?
today feels lower stakes for me than some of the days that we had. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on you two.
Me? Oh, yeah, later on. That's true. That's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we get to that,
But remember,
though,
CBLOL and LCS exist, so we're
Oh,
now.
it's fine.
you
Yeah.
already ditched them.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that's messed up.
Wow, you already ditched them.
It's actually
That's,
messed up, but it's fine. It's fair.
that's fucked
before
up,
we get
Raz.
into
Can't do
matchup,
that.
we want to celebrate, of course, the 50th
Oh.
anniversary of Worlds here, and Riot
What
is
the
posting a
fuck?
bracket of memorable
Straw
plays
fell off.
from Worlds history. So let's check out the next round. We have Praise Ash Arrow from 2016
The
versus
most scripted
Expected
Fnatic
Wombo
win for
combo
Poby
from
versus
2015.
Faker matchup at 1-2.
Trying to punish. There he
Fail.
goes. Gorilla putting
Do you
down
really think Fnatic could win?
attacks, doing what he can to keep mid lane alive because top and Hib has been killed, and they even got the pick off on Bang.
Rox doesn't actually have to stop pushing right now. They can delay the recalls. The Ash arrows. Look at the arrow. Get teleport.
He's gonna stop it! He stopped him! Which means they can push!
No, but it would be cool. Okay.
It's gonna be a pincher maneuver. They're all grouped up. They gotta be careful
it.
here. They're coming in. Imp is okay. Amazing takes a lot of damage. So as trying to get to the
Dude,
backline. He did get hit by
I
Emo
want
Tag.
Fnatic to
His
win,
back is
but
okay.
like
Big
I can't even like imagine a world where they beat MCoy.
It keeps him alive. Dex Peke gets a solo kill. That was the combo.
You know, I actually got super emotional watching this because it was my very first international event. I was in this arena watching this live. The eruption of joy from the French fans, honestly. I got chills. It was really good. Maybe not you, though, because LGD that year, not great.
Oh, yeah, that was sad. We thought they were going to win it all. It was the worst thing ever.
Yeah, I think for me, the Ash Arrow, I mean, to me, that series, Rox Tigers against SKT, one of the
Poby,
greatest best of fives of all
Poby.
time. To me, still
I don't even think
the
Poby's
greatest.
an
And that arrow
issue.
was just insane. The timing as
Yes.
well. That was
At
crazy.
least for the LPL fan, that's good
Hang on,
news because
let's-
it can
let me
get
check
worse.
Fnatic
It can get to
real quick.
LGD level. So for you BLG fans, don't worry. It's bad right now. It could get worse.
Now, for the next one, Ox, close your eyes, close your ears, close everything. The next matchup features
Ooh.
Levi's Nexus Defense in 2022 against
Poby's
the
contract
Shies
doesn't
and
end
Shies
this
from
year.
2018.
It ends next year.
Oh,
I was gonna say like Vladi would maybe help Fnatic become good.
Cannon off the Nexus turret. He just needs Levi to respawn. He's a jump in right now. He needs to get it off of it. That'll get it off the backdoor bonus. I think he walked into range, but he's
Oh,
very
wait!
tanky.
Odor, close your eyes!
Backdoor bonus will eventually fall.
Oh my god, dude!
But he bought enough time that I think
Oh no! Here it comes! I don't know if you've seen this! Oh, fuck!
Wayward's still alive.
Oh,
Wayward's still hitting.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh no! G2, look away! Oh, this play by the fucking Shy, dude. Stupid Shy. Look at this, dude. What in the fuck is this? Oh, everyone's like, back, 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 back. Look at the Shy. He's still going forward. Oh! Oh.
I don't want to say anything, and I don't think Ox wants to comment as well.
He's still reacting
here.
from the first video.
Yeah, and
Okay,
it's just a
Oh,
glimpse
never mind. That was
of what we're
horrible.
gonna see throughout this entire
Times
month
change,
of
fears are
competition.
old.
So keep
Time
an
for
eye out
those
for
to prove
more
themselves in
plays
the current
throughout
time.
the tournament to see
True.
which ones advances through the bracket. Look at this. Look at all we have.
There's a lot there.
Yeah.
I still
lot of
like the
celebration.
Those are pretty
Shy
good.
That's in the music video.
This Shy Aatrox was great. Yeah, let's show that again. Don't show the other play. What? Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for that, Law.
We're gonna keep that theme of comparing things here, playing.
Ox
the
was a
first
huge
Worlds
CS fan
edition
back in
of
the day.
this or
Or back in
that. Are you
2022.
guys ready?
They want
Grab
us
your
to
whiteboards.
actually agree on something for once, so we got one here.
Yeah.
So we gotta make a decision. Hey! Okay.
The first one is
Just-
which run has been the most surprising at Worlds so far? LCP or LEC? I gotta say, I'm not that surprised that LEC is doing poorly. So
I'll say this because that has to be LCP.
That's surprising.
They're so good at the moment. We shouldn't be surprised, but we still are.
I don't.
You know what?
It's hard because I'm not really that. I thought LCP was pretty good and I thought LEC was pretty bad, so I'm not hugely surprised by either.
You know, we're going to that then. We're going to that. You know
then
what?
winning against
Okay,
T1,
okay.
almost winning against AL.
That.
To the next one we have though, we're gonna see some dance moves here.
Oh!
Taki
Ooh.
on one side and Driver.
Ooh, this is
celebrating
hard.
counts
It's Taki.
as a
It's
dance.
Oh, we're going.
It's just Taki.
Dude, Taki's got some
He's literally
fucking moves
orchestrating
though.
The camera movement. This. I think the camera movement,
this.
the move in.
cameraman is
Yeah.
putting in work.
It's quick. You know, shout out to the cameraman. Shout out to
Production
the
value.
cameraman. Yeah.
Love it. All right, for the next one. So we agree on Taki here.
Yeah.
We agree on Taki.
For the next
see the
one,
7
we're
TV
going
emotes? Yeah, I
into
do.
Champions this time. What is the most terrible?
see them.
Kalista from MSI earlier this year or Jarvan at Worlds?
I think it's
Or
Callisto.
terrible Callisto.
They kept picking it and it kept losing, and we were like, please stop, and they kept it.
Yeah.
Definitely Callisto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J4 is
fair.
09 right now, so
Those LPL casts? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the
I mean, that's
a
the
lot
thing,
of the good
G4
casts
has
come from
opportunity to end
LPL.
up with, but I think Callisto right now, it was bad.
Even
We've been agreeing on this entire thing.
Good wig, good
Oh my
wig.
God.
For now.
Even Roller couldn't make it work, so yeah. Let's see who can make Jarvan work this time around. Next one is actually on the good champions. Flandres Rek'Sai
Oh,
or Kyrios Bar?
This is Carrier
carry
Bar.
bot, carry bot, carry bot, carry bot.
Why?
Look, because we decided
I
to
gotta
him,
give it to
Flock
Carrier's
was
Bard.
decided to give him the Bard, and he just showed us why he couldn't have it.
That's
He's not
true.
gonna have it the rest of the event.
Fondra Rek'Sai is really good, but you ain't banning it first rotation every single game.
Yeah. The fact that we were even talking about it as a first pick, get out of here. Get out of here with that one.
All right.
Come on.
And the last one we have here, it is God himself, the GOAT, Faker, and his pre-game ritual. Faker meditating or hip stretching ahead of the
Oh.
game.
It has to be the stretching.
No, you know, the fake and meditating is such a classic. We call the reboot. You know, he's just re-downloading a new patch. He's getting ready,
Yeah.
rebooting the software.
But the thing is,
Because
the-
I have bad,
the meditation.
Oh, you want to give us a performance? Yeah?
I'm like 33, brother. I need this actual stretching power.
Bro, he's 29 and he's doing it. If he's doing it, we all should.
We
Yeah.
should. Everybody, if you're out
True,
there,
we
some
should all
good
be
movement.
stretching.
I know you've been
Yeah.
sitting on your computer seats forever. Please, get up right now.
That's
Shout
some
out
good
to
neck movement.
production for showing us all of this. Now, good job, guys.
Thank you.
Let's dive into the bracket, shall we? And
Yeah,
see
we
the
actually
games
agree.
that we have
A lot.
today. We're gonna send some teams home tonight. Sadly.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah.
EKS versus
Salute.
PSG is gonna be our
Sun
second matchup
chips
of the
and
day, the first
milk?
one is MKoi
Oh,
fighting the
hell
rematch,
yeah, dude.
Of Madrid.
Elioya.
And yeah, one LEC team is
Damn,
going through. the
5
other one is
streaks,
going up.
dude.
So I don't know how to feel about this. How do you guys feel?
I mean, at least it's not my team's on the line at the moment, so I'm happy until later on in the tournament.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
I mean,
it's been a bit
pretty
rough
obvious.
for the LEC. I mean, obviously G2 gained some life with their win against BLG, but generally we've seen LEC struggling to get a lot of wins, except against LEC teams so far.
Yeah, yeah. That's,
Hey,
that's
they'll get one today.
Yeah,
against
I love when
yeah.
you show up with the stats like this. Anyway, enough for us from now. I want to hear from the players. And earlier, Jason caught up with Elioya in the Verizon Game Day interview.
The
Welcome to the
CFO.
Verizon Game Day interview. I am
Oh, we're
here
gonna
joined
find
by
out later
Elioya
today
on
who
the
CFO
set of
plays
MKoi.
against.
First off, thank you for your time. It's a survive or go home kind of a day for you up against Fnatic, a team that you have beaten multiple times back in the LEC. Does that give you extra?
What team do you hope?
confidence going into
I
the
just
game
hope
today?
it's not
For sure, we've beat them many
Gen
times, so
G
we know how
HLE.
they
I
play,
feel like that
how
would
they
be
are as a
like
team.
really tough.
So for sure we come.
I think
way more
CFO could beat
confident.
every other team though.
And at the end, it's
TS,
also really
FlyQuest,
important
G2
that
are
we start
all
building this
easily
confidence
beatable.
from today onwards, because
I think Gen G is the
if we
scariest.
want
Then
to last in
it's
this,
HLE, and then
world,
after
which is
that,
gonna
I
be the case,
don't
we need
know.
to start building
It's
the
hard to give a
confidence
fuck.
and, yeah, becoming a much stronger team.
Amazing. Well, El,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
never
Just
missed
Gen
World
G,
ever since
then
you joined the
HLE,
LEC.
and then
However,
maybe
making it out of the
TS.
Swiss stage, the group stage
I don't know.
has always been a challenge for the past few years. What kind of advice are you giving to the younger players as the leader?
I think FlyQuest
of
or
Envoy?
G2 would be 100%
I think the
beatable.
best advice I can give is to play with no regrets. I think is the most important, because as long as you do what you think is the best and you put on all the work that you've done throughout the year, you put it to a test, I think you will come out happily with the result. Because if you don't try,
The
you're
thing
gonna be
is,
much
G2
more
cannot
angry at
get
yourself that you
TES.
haven't
That
tried. You
helps
don't
a
know
little
if
bit.
that was what you needed or not. If you're scared to try things, you don't learn anything, and I think not learning in Worlds is the worst that can happen to you.
Well, adding on to that, who do you think will be the key matchup today up against Fnatic?
Yo,
I think
Gene,
me
what's
against
up? How you
Razork
doing,
is gonna be
Ursa?
a key matchup. It always is. So
It's a good day.
yeah, I know.
Fnatic downfall? Can it
it
be
will
a
be us.
downfall when they're
Well,
already like
You've mentioned the
downfalling?
jungler will be the key matchup today. Well, speaking of jungle and setups,
Like if you give a
it seemed
1-year-old like a glass of
Envoy was
milk,
struggling a little
you
bit
wouldn't be like, oh,
around
it's
the
time for
Arakai, whether
1-year-old
winning or
glass of
losing.
milk
Do you
downfall.
agree
Like you
with
know
that?
it's gonna
And
fucking
also,
fall,
is the team kind of
right?
putting in a little more effort
Like
to improve on
it's
that?
like
For sure, we
Yeah.
have struggled.
File
the
nailed the
previous games
coffin.
in
Yeah,
the
there you
attack
go.
and, sequence. I think it's something that we've worked throughout the.
all
since we lost
Fnatic did
into
was just
G2,
like, I don't know,
even
maybe
when we lost
Casey
to
would have been
KT,
bad as
we
well.
started
But to
putting the
me,
work because
it's
we
like
realized it
Fnatic,
was a problem in
Oscar just
official,
decided,
not so
yo,
much in practice.
I'm gonna
So
make
we
sure
reviewed
Casey
many
can't go to
cases
Worlds.
and
And it's like, my
we
job here
got the
is
same
done.
idea
And
of
they
how
just
to play it
fucked
now,
off
so
and
we are much
never
more
was the
confident.
same.
Amazing. Well, we can find out if that's way much improved in the game today. Thank you so much for your time
Thank you.
and wish you the best of luck in the game.
Thank you so much.
Hey, what about Fnatic? You're gonna wish them luck?
I love the fact that Elioya is
Nah,
confident. You
dude,
need to
she
be,
can wish
because
them
it's
all the luck
really
in the world.
frustrating to be in
Doesn't
the
help.
position that MKOI is in, winning both early games against G2 and especially versus KT, and then now looking 0-2. Like, the fact that he even mentioned they were in the position, yeah, look, it's not looking great unless if they're honestly owning some circuses, because the roller coaster work is beautiful. It really is. The fact that they were able to make these gold gains in the early portions of the game, and then the fall.
Yeah, I
is
just hope
something that's
FlyQuest
really
and
tragic.
G2,
The fact as well,
like,
that KT have now gone
dude,
undefeated
if they
to
can
make
just
it out of
avoid,
Swiss,
I mean,
and they
okay,
were-
G2
I think
at least
this game
beat
was won,
BLG.
and it came down to this moment
FlyQuest,
where I
they
think
have to get an
McCoy
Asian
as
team.
well got it into the heads
Right?
that this game was won.
FlyQuest cannot get
Overcommitted
G2.
so
That's
heavily
fucked
on a
up.
Crozier who had the ultimate up to keep him alive, and they turn around this massive shockwave.
Imagine if FlyQuest make
This
it out
is what
without
you
being
need.
a
This is
single
basically
fucking
the only way you kind
Eastern
of throw a
team.
game from this position is a huge shockwave coming out from BDD. They had so
Our
much
streams?
engagement
Yeah,
potential,
dude.
They had so much scaling with the Yunara and the Lulu, and it was a big blunder that cost them the game.
Congrats.
That's the thing.
Ion.
That's what's so frustrating. So much
Secret
of that
Whales?
game was positive.
Secret
And then you get
Whales,
to that, and the game
they
still
can
was
look good.
winnable, but then there was the overforce mid, so they know it seems like
maybe they'll send
it's good
T1 or
that they're
BLG
aware
home.
of.
You never know.
But then you look at the side of Fnatic, that's when it kind of gets a little harsh, because there are so many
Oh,
issues for them to
FlyQuest,
deal
come on,
with.
let's
That's the
be
thing,
real.
yeah,
That
we've
doesn't
seen
count.
glimpses of hope
That
from the
doesn't
side of
count.
MKOI for Fnatic, though. I'm struggling to find any hope here, and it echoes to what something Upset has been saying in an interview. We need to be a little bit more adaptive in game, see situations clearer. We need to know what we're going to do on the map, missing some bits in the game.
Dude, the sad
Starting
thing about
objectives at the wrong
Fnatic is
time.
that, like-
we need to look at the early game
Like,
plan.
okay, so
We need to be
Mickey
more
X
proactive in the
Mickey
early
X
game.
looks
So
like
what do we
ass,
actually
right?
have? It sounds
Upset
like
looks like he's back to like
Yeah,
2024
straightforward,
KC,
you know, just, knew
where
when
he
to
just like
macro,
plays
the
for
early game, the
KDA.
late game, the mid game.
Otherwise, we're an amazing team. So, but yes, it's very clear
And like
that the team
Oscar
has
looks
not
like
been working
Oscar.
out so far.
What are you looking at when everything's going wrong like this, though, and you show up on a day like this, on the verge of
I mean, they had a few
elimination,
days
when
to
you
like
don't
fix their
have
problems.
any indication that something could go wrong for you from what we've seen in game from them?
You start from scratch, and thankfully you don't have to.
Nah,
go that
I
far
think
back,
Secret Whales
because
get
you do
better.
Go back to the matchups they had
I think
in Madrid.
they'll
Because
get
Fnatic
better.
was looking great when they went up against K Corp, and everything was looking fantastic.
Oh,
but then
Upset
they
would
go
be
up
more like
against, of course,
Reckless's
MKOI,
father.
and things kind of fell aside. So what this team
They kinda
did
started
great, I
blending
felt
into, like, one
you look towards your
person.
bot lane and you play around them pretty well. Sadly, when
Algo
they had
has
the
no
Caitlyn Morgana
fear.
game, I think they also made execution errors that got them killed in the level 2 gank.
I think for me, I just want to see them be more proactive. I think something we found against them going up against
Yeah, but the
BLG
Wizard of
is
Oz,
had
they
an
held
opportunity
hands.
where they could have started the Otacon. We saw Shadow.
And they beat the Wicked Witch of the
Rico
West.
right in front of them next to the Otacon. They had vision of him. And to be honest, this was a mistake from BLG, and BLG haven't been flawless. And this is the sort of mistake that you should capitalize on. They're 4,000 gold down. I think you just start the objective here. Is it a flip? Yes. Is it risky? Yes. Could you lose the game of it? Yes. But you're already in a losing position, and instead they backed away, and they just gave over the objective for free. And to be honest, I think when you're behind in a game like this, I'd rather see you take risks to try and get back in the game, because they kind of just petered out as a result
They probably
of this.
should just do the whole game over this.
Not being proactive.
I want to see how the fans have voted at
Whoa!
on X, and they're
Fans, thanks for the gift us up.
4.4% of the vote.
Appreciate
I
it.
cannot say that I'm surprised here.
The fact that it's that slim, there's a little bit. The Fnatic fans.
Sub for the badge? Yeah, dude, no problem.
So at least there's gonna
That's
be
what everyone's done so far. Yo, have a good day, man. Thanks for the money.
Is going home today. It is show strong or just go home. It is the last chance that you have to prove yourself. Fnatic versus MCoy starts now.
Run starts. BKS moving to 0 and 2, but they are not out of it yet.
Damn! That Boal? Or farming?
It has to feel bad.
Com certeza, jogar o Mundial é um momento de maior aprendizado para qualquer jogador. Óbvio que existe uma pressão, mas eu acho que todo jogador aprecia isso. Então, essas duas partidas que a gente teve já me ensinaram muito e eu acho que no próximo jogo eu com certeza vou voltar mais forte.
Make way for their tournament lives against the other 0-2 teams.
我觉得我们大家还是蛮有信心的，就是在之后的游戏内容上，我们要做出改变。
No team has started 0-2.
Oh, if Chimby's such a fatty, then what the fuck am I?
比赛就是打的
I surpassed
机器人队伍
Chimby.
会比较有优势吧，因为毕竟是生死关头了。
Eu acho que o sonho de qualquer brasileiro é conseguir fazer uma performance
Dude, I don't even
melhor
have
pro
like
Brasil no Mundial.
fucking 50
Eu acho que
chatters.
todo mundo sempre busca sair da fase suíça.
Fuck am I gonna
e
do
chegar nos
gifting off
playoffs, porque
50
é algo que o
subs?
Brasil nunca alcançou. Então essa é a minha maior ambição, pra falar a verdade.
Yeah, the same as me? Yeah, I mean, this is probably the safest pick. I mean, MCoy should probably win 2-0. PSG should probably win 2-0.
还是要保持我们能赢的心态，继续玩吧。
Todos os dias, todas as horas possíveis para mostrar um resultado melhor pro Brasil.
支持 PSG 跟支持我的粉丝们，我们会在最后的几场比赛好好的打，然后拿下来。回家不会是我们。
사실 제 프로 인생에서 첫 올즈라 되게 기대감도 많이 있고 너무 설레는 마음으로 경기 준비하고 그러는데 이번 지금까지 느끼면 너무 아쉬움밖에 안 남는 첫 올즈인 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean, my viewership is inflated as always, dude.
In the match against Z2, I think I completely underperformed and I'm really disappointed. I let
Those Gamba addicts, dude.
As you can see, hugs all around here at Worlds. It feels rough.
Oh, the Aspie. Who do you think is gonna win while I'm wearing a CFO jersey? I'm like, oh, CFO's gonna win.
사실 이 패를 한 상황에서 심적으로 좀 압박도 받고 힘들긴 하겠지만 저희 팀은 끝까지 포기하지 않고 다 같이 하루하루 그냥 다 같이 으쌰으쌰해서 다음 매치도 잘 준비할 것 같아요.
I think we are really good under pressure. We just have to perform right now or we are going home. That will make sure for my next series I'm in the best form possible. And this is not only for myself, it's for my team and for all the fans.
이제 다음 경기는 서로 기회가 한 번밖에 남지 않은 팀들끼리 붙는 매치인데 끝까지 포기하지 않고 최선 다해서 좋은 경기 만들었으면 좋겠습니다.
No matter what, we'll keep moving forward.
Their best choices, LTA and LEC will be going home first. True, we would be. Draft around Supa, yeah. I mean, it's basically MCoy needs to let Supa play his match. Like Supa's like I like the way Supa plays. He plays really aggressive, really forward.
It's a big day today here in Beijing because it is our first elimination day of the tournament. Today, our amount of teams reduces from 16 to 14 here on the main stage. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Dagda.
I hate how there's a 2-day break.
Best of threes ahead of us to determine
Yeah,
who
I
gets
mean
to
it's
keep the
all
lead
right.
and whose journey ends here.
It's not that bad.
I think it's gonna be a bad.
And then there'll be like a 2-day break for between twists and quarters.
And then later on today, it feels
I don't
like
mind that. I hate the fucking 1-week breaks though between like playoff matches.
against that region, or whether PSG talent
can actually be taken.
Day 5 Worlds, I'm not banned. Yo, that's a first.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
I think this is the first Worlds or international event I got this stream without
immediately in this first one. It's
getting in trouble.
Poppy and Azir banned out by MKOI.
Day 5 oh, can you stream CFL scrims in the 2-day break? Oh yeah. I'll talk to Charlie about that. Don't worry. We'll get that sorted.
Do want to point out the very early Poppy ban priority from MKOI that stands out to me as we go over to their side, and they will first lock the Rise there in the mid lane, most likely for JoJo.
I mean, Aurora and Wukong are up.
He actually started to bring it out in
Don't they just go with that?
and was kind of his pocket pick before.
Does Charlie know you? Yeah. Does he like me?
On the upside, though, I think
the question. That's always the question, right? Does anyone like me?
Things like the Vi, maybe even the Jarvan here, because the Vi Kai'Sa has been the Fnatic special all year, and we'll have to see if that is going to be the plan. As no, actually going to tops over towards the Pantheon.
Oh no, Wukong's banned.
On that Pantheon in game number 1, who kind of ran Fnatic around.
Oh, not even going Aurora. Pantheon Cassio.
I always love to see Pantheon in the game. I think the playmaking
Does he speak
opportunity
Englando?
on this champion is absolutely huge, and it feels even better when you have some powerful split pushers, powerful side laners to play alongside it and really get maximum value out of that Grand Starfall. But I'm also not surprised
at all. Is it 3 break
to
between
see
Swiss and Quarters?
being locked in here. Always either a counter or at minimum an answer when Rise is locked in.
And I think the Pantheon here is more about that early game aggression. Last time it was all about the bot lane for these two teams. Who can
Yoya plays Kiana. Okay.
Going to be able to facilitate that early play towards the bottom side of the map.
Charlie coach TSM, bro.
Snowball, upset, or super out of control, but Kiana take it for Yoya on the opposite side. He's picked this up previously.
Rumble's available. Do you want to go Rumble?
Couldn't actually find the win on it, so we'll have to see if MKOI can try and right those wrongs.
I think Kiana is such an exciting champion to watch in the jungle. Assassin junglers in general, because it is much more feast or famine than something like a.
What do you think about Kiana? I like the Kiana a lot. I think Kiana's really strong.
The curve. You need to keep your economy going, and the impact you can have from knowing that.
I think it's really bad that Korean teams aren't able to play
big supreme display of talent. If that ultimate can live up to its name, Elyoya can define the game.
It is going to be kind of hard, though. You're up against the Cassiopeia, who has that miasma, who has that lockdown. Same with the Pantheon, so you have to be very careful here.
I'm feeling
exactly when you try to go in. But Oscarinen looks like going to round out this third pick with Mbessa to answer into that Sion. So
Aurora's not banned.
Into it. You were already saying, that opportunity.
I thought they might go Aurora top.
And trying to then set up for a strong team fight as well with this Cassiopeia as that main DPS.
And I do like seeing the Cassiopeia already on the lineup since Sion is locked in on the enemy team. We've seen
Murray dropped Ego and blind Sion. I mean, one of Murray's strength is the fact that he can play all these top laners, but he just ends up playing Sion, so it's kind of like disappointing.
Charged with the tall task of dealing with the massive meatball
Ezreal
in the top lane.
And I think for Fnatic, they're kind of hoping they can avoid the meatball in some of these team fights, right? If you have an Mbessa and you can get off to an early lead,
I feel like you should give upset Mbessa, or not Ezreal. Just let him just Q from distance, deal 0 damage in EOA.
Especially if Fnatic can start up with, already the Pantheon as this strong engage. You can look towards something like a Nautilus or an Alistar or even the Rel for making that bottom side. That is where they can try and focus. But for MKOI, I mean, it looks like they're going to be able to move themselves over towards strong engage.
So take that mirror and tackle the woman. Well, that's something you'll never see from me.
He has been spectacular.
Don't worry, boys.
Honestly,
I got your back. Represent.
Of the AD carries that we have in the LEC right now, and it's been, as long as he's comfortable on his pick, he should be shining.
Okay, so we've got Ezreal, Nautilus, Tristana, Nico, all banned away here in this second half.
Okay, I'm actually down for the Xayah.
There by Fnatic, always a great pick going up against something that's going to try to one-shot assassinate you like a Kiana. What do we want to see from him?
Also, they say whenever Merwin ends, he looks like you.
Have to go for some sort of engage, like the
I don't know about that. I played the 5th. Fuck my lawyer.
So it wouldn't be fully
I'm definitely not a MKOI top laner.
And then for Supa, I am unsure what he wants to try and answer with. Has played things like the Zeri. Maybe they really want to try and go for something like the Caitlyn and bully out on that bot side. But the only thing I'm worried about is if you go the Caitlyn, you are kind of hitting that trough. So it will be the Zeri.
Yeah, where's the Caitlyn actually? It's gone.
The very scary hyper carry Zeri, the thing that has terrorized League of Legends in the past in the metagame, of course.
Exactly.
There we go. Picking it up. But we've got not obviously that level of Zeri in the past that had dominated
Western
the meta,
Caitlyn.
Very powerful pick. Very
my bad.
Throughout the game, and you have a strong front line there with the Sion. You have Rise that can
I don't know
also
if you want to
create
go
a lot of
bar.
space around her, and now Rakan locked in next to the Zeri for that big initiation.
Yeah, you go Alistar.
I wasn't sure what the answer here was going to be.
If Fnatic win with this game 1, the draft from Fnatic.
I feel like it changes a lot of the identity that Fnatic had here because it ends up teetering more into that pick stock.
I don't think it's that bad.
least having the...
I would prefer MKOI's draft. I think MKOI has much more solid. I mean, I don't know how good Elyoya's Kiana is. That's a little bit worrying. It could be really bad.
Some side lane that can
Like, we've seen some really bad Kiana players.
But definitely wanting to play that front to back with Elyoya threatening on the flank.
So, looking at both of the drafts now, we've got all 10 champions locked in.
If Kiana's very good, then I would go with MKOI's draft.
Or is it more of just differentiation in styles?
I think the fact that you have the Cassiopeia means that you can deal with the Sion in team fights as Fnatic. It will still be tough, but I think a lot of this is going to come down to execution. One of the things I've loved about this Kiana Ryze combo from like the top teams that we've seen play.
Damn, dude, he's hyping up his boy.
Where it's you use the Realm Warp to reposition Kiana mid-fight so she can find a flank. And I think that's something that's really cool that you can try and do. So if MKOI have been practicing this combo, it can open up Elyoya to be a strong carry. If he's not able to get into those positions though, and Fnatic are able to play that ease of front to back, I think they should have a lot of tools to try and win out there.
All right, I'm excited to see what we get here. An LEC rematch of a head-to-head we've seen plenty of times throughout the year, but now with the biggest stakes of the year, whoever comes out on top in this best of 3 gets to stay here at Worlds at least a while longer. But one of these two teams' journeys is here
Let's find out.
I want to see all.
I think MKOI is like
both these squads bring in their best shot
too
here.
good.
Obviously,
compared to
Worlds has
Fnatic.
not gone the way they wanted it to thus far, but you can always try to turn things around, and you got to start right now. As JoJo and Poby, it's just a quick trade of a Noxious Blast for nothing there.
Yeah.
So Poby gets first strike.
I don't like the fact that we're watching LEC versus LEC.
The issues that we've seen from both these teams in the LEC have only been exemplified on the main stage, where MKOI have got off to great starts, but they haven't been able to close it out. Whereas for Fnatic, it's just kind of been that team cohesion and finding the success that they really want. So I think both teams would have a lot to prove, but
wouldn't we all, dude?
going to be able to take it in the end.
Okay, runes on your screen right now. The thing that I always look at least throughout the past, like split
this is
in
Zaya.
League of Legends, is the presence of the spellbook for
was
the
it
supports.
Zeri?
Both of them having it this
Cassiopeia?
time around.
Hell yeah, man.
Rakan
Turn me
versus
to
Alistar,
stone.
neither one of these two are really playing to slam the lane, so spellbook makes a lot of sense.
Oh, upset lane, true.
And it is also, it just gives you options to so many options in the later portion of the games, with like teleport and being able to get it back out into the map quicker, exhaust for someone like a Kiana that's trying to get access to your backline. It's just
Doesn't start
so incredibly
Q first on
and
Cassio.
for those of us who might not be as familiar with the LEC throughout the year, Dagda, we've got the information on the screen right now for kind of how this head-to-head has gone.
Yeah, I mean, the main ones to look at are those last two, right? Like, you can see in our summer playoffs, end up facing off twice. It went to 5 games the first time around. It really looked for them to come down
then
to
went to
wire,
4 games.
But the second time we saw them face off, honestly, it was MKOI dominating for a large
I mean, Oscar.
It came down to a solid game plan of, we want to access the bot lane. We want to
Come on, Mickey. I need you to do well.
Shut down upset and Mickey. This time around, though, having the Kiana will make that game plan more difficult to operate on. You don't have that same kind of ease of setup on the level 3s, the level 4s to look for the dives. So this may make Pantheon a little bit easier to work with.
So checking out where our junglers are here at the very beginning, it is going to be cross-map starts for them, both of them starting on their own respective red quadrants.
But he's already going back?
Quick back after that first 3 camp clear, just to pick up the additional longsword for the extra clearing power, as JoJo and Poby trade back and forth here in the mid lane.
Oh,
with the aggressive
JoJo!
Flash, though, forcing out
Oh, he hits level 3!
Poby. Only a slow on the rune prison, not a stun. So both of them very low on health, very low on mana. No flashes available for 2 immobile mid laners, Dagda. I'm feeling like this is a big flashing red light for either one of the junglers, and it's Razork
Here it
swooping on the
comes.
side first. We'll see if he can make this happen against JoJo, waiting for the minions to at least push up as far as they can so they don't see him early. JoJo without that flash from
Oh,
Razork. Into the point.
JoJo!
It's done. First blood. Fnatic.
Great
Damn!
response from Razork, being able to move into
JoJo.
lane, but Soup and Alvaro even hovering up, but not going to be able to find any success.
Oh, he loses cannon as well.
JoJo. I love the idea. He was about to hit level 3, could get the root and look for the kill, but just barely mistimed that tick over to level 3. So it was a slow rather than the stun when he hit those buttons.
Is that cannon gonna die? Oh, it did die. I don't think Poe got the XP.
Yeah, that was tough, man. I feel like if you're going to play
Is
those
he
aggressive
stupid?
early flashes, you've got to
What do
respect
you want me
the
to
possible
say?
presence of
Yes?
the jungler. JoJo doesn't
What the
do so.
fuck kind of
and it means
question is
Razork
that?
Gets paid early on this Pantheon.
Do you think
a
PSG should
champion
promote
that
Deny
can
next
really
year?
run away with the game if he starts to get accelerated,
It's tough,
especially
man.
if
It's
an
tough.
Early level 6, you catch somebody off guard with an early ultimate.
I don't know who you're
But
gonna
now
get
it's
mid,
Imkoi
right?
invading the jungle. Razork trying to clear his blue
They
buff
go
here.
Korean mid
Has got the
jungle.
Flash engage. Razork, remember, he already used his flash to make the play earlier, but now JoJo gets his revenge. Imkoi, nice, seizing the opportunity there. Again,
Fofo?
recognizing a flash
Okay,
down.
if you do that, then I think Deny would be
JoJo
good.
being able to get back into that mid with the wave pushing and bot lane pushing, set them up perfectly. And I was about to say, if Elyoya got a couple of those kills at Kiana, just as strong as a Pantheon if she can get rolling, but it's making sure that JoJo set up comfortably in the mid lane is the focus here for Imkoi.
Especially after the early death, right? You don't want your Rise to get set behind. You want
How
to
the
make
fuck
sure
did they
he's able to
catch
keep
him out
stacking.
like that?
Elyoya
Fuck.
not grabbing the kill on
How the fuck
that
did
one,
Pantheon
but still,
die?
34 to 20 in terms of the farm count, so not feeling too bad about that. Of course, the gold's still mostly even between the junglers because Razork was the beneficiary of the first blood.
I don't know.
But that was Elyoya's flash being used for that one. Kiana, of course, a very highly mobile champion, very slippery champion with all the stealth, so not going to feel the missing the flash as much as some other champions might.
They just gave.
And I think the fact that she's just been able to power farm
Razork just gave away the advantage again, right?
In the mid lane, while you had the full clear coming.
And we're already seeing like
Kiana, she got a crab.
Pantheon's like kind of far behind.
Pick up some of that CS in
yeah, I do. I see it. I see the girl dancing.
Honestly, Elyoya is in a fantastic spot as he bets to take over to level 6 as well.
Okay, Mickey's trying to fight back.
Ooh, nice
Stun off. Ooh, nice.
Followed up by the immediate feather root there from Upset.
Good
with the
feather
Blade
root.
Caller. So Imkoi's bottom lane duo does take a chunk of HP, but they return some good firepower themselves. They've got the wave pushing into their opponents, but Mickey and Upset able to freeze it outside of tower range right now. That first Drake of the game has
Highest scoring
spawned as of
league
about
game you've ever
30
played? I
seconds
don't know what
ago.
that means.
Nobody putting any
I don't
super
know
early
what a
attention
score
on
is.
that one just yet. I feel like when we have all these flashes down early, when we have these attempts on
I mean,
mid laners and junglers early,
at
the
least it's
Dragons are
fun because of
naturally
like the
going to be a bit more
rivalries.
delayed,
Like
but
watching
Razork now
MKOI,
looking at the
KC,
bottom.
G2, and then Fnatic's being dog shit. You know, it's fun.
Pulverize on the play. It was a nice call, especially as this wave is frozen. But it doesn't really matter, right? You don't get the kill, you don't get the play.
Therefore, when they have this,
Upset still has
there's
the wave
100
in the perfect
Ts.
spot for him.
Yeah, that wave frozen.
BLG
exactly where they
T1.
wanted, and Supa's walking right
BLG
towards the
T1
pixel
would
rush.
ruin League
Razork jumps in for the
esports.
stun, but buffering through the
I feel
wall
like
there with a wall slide
the
from
winner of
Supa.
this
He's
versus
the Zeri,
like
gets away very
Secret
easily
Wales,
board, dropped in the dragon pit
Hunties
there from
versus
Fnatic.
PSG.
Just to
I think
keep
that'd
an
be
eye
more
on it, just to
fun.
make sure they're not going to try to sneak that one away after seeing Razork show up down here, but instead it's the mid lane. That's your target.
What
Beautifully done
the
from Elyoya and
fuck?
Alvaro to set it up for
Poby!
JoJo to knock it down.
Oh,
Kill
here's
number
Mickey.
2 for the
Oh,
Rise,
shit.
as
Flash
Mickey X wanted to try
trade.
to get something back here with his Alistar, but he just doesn't
How
have
come we always say the
chance
name
to
of the
do it.
emotes?
That's that unsealed spellbook
Because
that
some
you
of
were
them I
talking about there
know.
is TP taken from Alvaro. So
Like I
in
don't
the
know
mid,
that
Kobe
one,
thought he was
staring,
safe,
but I know like
but
Feels
Alvaro
Bad
comes in
Man
on the
or
teleport
Prage or
lane, sets up
Bulge.
them with his jungle,
Like I
and
know
managed to get a
those.
perfect play in that mid lane.
And here's the thing, Dagda. Yep, they put the ward in the dragon pit. Yep, they know that Imkoi's taking it. Nope, they have nothing to say about it because their mid laner is dead. He's just making his way back out onto the map right now, and JoJo and Elyoya have plenty of
Yeah, that's
damage
just a picture
to
of
be able
me.
to secure this first objective. So that one's done. And nicely on top of that, if you note in the top left, it's still 50 seconds until the Void Grubs spawn, so it's not like you're losing priority over that side of the map to secure the Drake.
And it's
Into
actually Fnatic who are
what's it
scrambling
called?
to try and keep some
Scion.
semblance of control in that regard.
Is the best
They've
the right
been poking
pick?
to bot lane because you can't actually get the Mbessa out of top to catch
Like you have
up
the
on
counter
wave.
pick and you go
So it's
Mbessa
Kobe
into
who has
it?
to move
I don't
down
know.
there. Now you've got Upset is in the mid
Yeah, I think
and it means that
PSG
if you end up
2-0.
going for this rotation, which I assume is going to happen.
Like when you
for
factor
Emkoi
in
with Zeri
outside,
moving up towards those Void
you know,
Grubs,
issues
you're
as
just in a
well.
great
Like
spot as
yeah,
Emkoi where you can push in top and have first
PSG are
access
gonna win.
in towards those Void Grubs.
All right, Upset with level 6 means we do have the ability to drop some of that aggro there with the ulti if they try to engage on him, so that's going to be a
If you can
consideration
believe,
for Imkoi.
give
Mickey's
Heron back
Alistar
your head
only
or you're a
just
robot, you
taking
never
level 5.
turn.
Means that if we do get a grub fight, there's
There
going
you
to be
go.
no
You can see
chance
the back
for
of my
Alistar
head.
to be able to use the unbreakable will, really start the fight off with impunity. Alvaro also pretty far away from being able to have the grand entrance for this one here as well, as the Scuttle Crab is the target for Elyoya, wanting to secure that for the extra vision and control over the top side.
I said I'm balding. I'm not bald. There's a difference. Balding means I have to keep shaving my head. Bald means I'm like
Yeah,
smooth.
Fnatic really want to try and break this, but Emkoi in a good spot will push mid and top, and they're going to start up the objective. At least get one. Looks
Okay.
like they don't want to contest for more.
When did you start balding? When I joined esports in like 2015.
Oh. Warfare claimed by MCoy. Razork wants to get away, but here comes the Realm Warp to
it's over.
fate. He'll warp
What
straight
the
into the
fuck?
grave. It's a double kill for the Zeri.
Why?
It's a 4-1 game with a 2,000 gold lead, and every single grub is going to go the way of MCoy. This early game, they are slamming it.
And the fact that Fnatic couldn't match those lane assignments from MCoy came back to bite them. MCoy
Yeah, I was like
pushed
20
mid, JoJo's able to isolate Upset from being
I
able to
started
join
to
in the
lose
fight
my hair.
in a 3v4.
If you lose, would you go full bald?
This is a rough
I would
game
cry.
here for Fnatic now. Hex flash over the wall though from Mickey. Here comes your grand
Okay, here it is.
Supa's gonna die for sure.
Razork gets a kill.
Razork means Fnatic at least gets something back there to start the bleeding.
Bald.
Yeah, still the kill going to Razork isn't ideal. They would have liked to have given that to Oscar in and try and have something, but Mickey gone too far forward.
Yeah, Mickey very far forward into enemy territory. The
Mickey X is still level 5. What the fuck?
A lot of damage on this Kiana.
Okay, Oscar's here, but like he's just gonna lose. He's just gonna die because of Mickey.
Oscar in lockdown. JoJo cannot arrive in time. However, no flash available on that rise to try to get in there for the extra damage.
Mickey, please chill.
Brother, you have got to get out of here.
Yeah, I think if you want to stick around, it's not going to be a good time for Mickey's. May not be for Oscar in as well. Again, the overextension from Mickey causing so many members of Fnatic to try and join, and now JoJo control over the wave, denying Oscar in the back. Like, MCoy are dominating this.
Dude, they're just behind every lane. What the
fuck? As much as I think you could ask for. You've already claimed Feet of Warfare. You're up 1,500 gold. One more objective. They're also going to secure the feats in their entirety because they secured first Drake plus those Void Grubs. It's still about 2 minutes out until we get the next Drake spawning on the map. However, as JoJo crashes this practically double-stacked wave into the turret here, into the tier 1, wants to get
okay, here's Mickey X.
Does a lot of damage to Oscar.
Oscar has like no health.
Careful. Here's public execution. JoJo taking a ton of damage from the
oh my god, they're just full comboing him.
Try to save JoJo,
holy shit! Wait, what? I didn't even know that was. Okay.
Pick up there from Fnatic.
And a much needed pickup for
PSG, our CFO will play Wednesday, I think. I think it's Wednesday. Won't take you for the shape of your head or beard.
Nicely done by Fnatic.
I don't know.
MCoy might be looking
a lot.
back here as they move in towards the jungle.
I would look like a weird, like, human thumb. Or a fucking oversized, ugly baby.
Like we saw in the fight by the Grubs. Razork jumping in after Alvaro. Mickey wants to go over the wall to follow it up, but a nice escape there from MCoy to not get caught.
Well, I'm available on Tuesday.
So
nice.
when it comes to Mickey's
yeah, Wednesday. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday.
He's been able to step away from them, and it just leaves Fnatic.
Still wins Worlds of Shape here, sure.
Have to sit in the side lane at least for a little while and get some of this.
Silent Hill stream for the break days, probably. Silent Hill. I'll do one more day of Silent Hill and then move on to something else.
Scaling into this game.
Speaking of scaling, just checking in on where we are with itemization here because we are seeing first items come online in a few different roles. You've got the Eclipse for Ambessa, makes her trading patterns that much more brutal in the lane. Sundered Sky and Profane Hydra available for the 2 junglers, and Rod of Ages for JoJo.
You look like Vin Diesel. Yeah, it feels like 900 pounds.
Done already, but the big difference is
will you be streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Probably. I'll stream some. I'll probably stream like variety stuff tomorrow. I don't know what else I would stream.
Yeah, it's where they have been putting their focus, right, is having, hey, JoJo in a side lane, we're going to try and play off of his pressure into potential invades, into putting down wards, and now it's opening up that opportunity to keep pressure on both mid and bot, start up Dragon, and...
Give a facility IRL tour? What the fuck?
All right, top side, neither one of these top laners has their teleport available to join the bot side fight.
Oh, you're cheering for Fnatic. Oh, shit, Jerax. I think you're the only one that believes in Fnatic.
Yoya and Alvaro both have the ability to just exit
I miss Cannon.
Yes. However, Supa,
rest in pepperonis.
Does not want to take any more of the fight, though, considering Mickey was nearby, would be able to turn that into an unfair fight very quickly.
This is great start though from MCoy. 2 dragons to their name, already with a gold lead, and there just doesn't really seem to be a way for Fnatic to break this. You now are so far behind, it just makes it difficult. And in the
let's see if the ghost can do something. What the fuck?
Fairly much went at the game. Razor, can you try and change that?
Yeah, he wants to try to alleviate some of that gold lead, but the
where did he go?
Just ends up resulting in a whole lot of nothing. So Pantheon ulti ending up being a whiff. That feels so painful. The cooldown on that ultimate is pretty long. You really want to get value whenever you're making those plays, because not only are you not getting the value you hoped for, now your opponents have 2 minutes to just sit there and say, okay, we don't have to worry about Pantheon all. We can make the map moves we want to make.
God damn, man.
To be trying to play around
Razork.
because one of the things I love
okay,
about Pantheon and Ambessa
it's JoJo.
Mickey wants to be that setter.
Yeah, Mickey trying to set it up for the Cassiopeia. Gets trapped in the Rune Prison here as JoJo wants to buy a little time with the phase rush. Elyoya's coming around from the side. JoJo wanted to use the Realm Warp to get away, but he's trapped in the Petrifying Gaze. Redemption coming down, but JoJo is already dead. Elyoya cannot arrive in time. Nicely done from Fnatic to get another pick onto JoJo. That's 3 of their 4 kills on the enemy mid laner, and the game is tied up.
I mean, they're playing around Poby pretty well, right?
To Poby, who
not that bad.
Do some damage in team fights. And again, you've got that decent setup where instead of trying to come in with the Grand Starfall, where you've plenty of time to try and run away, especially on a phase rush rise, they actually managed to get the flank and set it up. MKoi trying to respond in the mid lane, but Fnatic starting to move out and should be in a position to defend this.
Yeah, MKoi continuing to try to get some value out of those Void Grubs they secured earlier. And honestly, ever since the Void Grub fight, we haven't really seen a lot out of MKoi. They managed to secure the Dragon, but they haven't made any plays against
I mean, the 2 Dragons early on is pretty good, plus feats. Like, I don't know, like, I don't feel like MKoi's in a rush, though. Like, I don't think they need to, like, force all these things. Like, they're just, like, you know, they're taking the Dragons, taking Grubs, you know, they'll push it in towers when they can. Like, they're not in a time limit, whereas I feel like Fnatic might have to be more rush.
And that's kind of where you're seeing that.
I don't think they outscale, do they?
The CS numbers in the jungle look so swayed, whereas because Poby has kind of been sitting in the sideline, despite the fact he's a kill down, still keeping within touching distance of Jojo Pyun on the opposite side. And it's more Supa who...
like, I'm not really worried for MKoi.
The biggest gold lead individually in the game is Supa on that Zeri, like you're talking about. 700 ahead of Upset. The Rift Herald has spawned, and neither side wants to let the other one have it, but it is Fnatic.
Alright, let's see. Burrow's TPing. We're going to see a 5-5. We're going to see the 5-5.
Here off to the side. Elyoya looking to distract him, as now MKoi wants to move forward. Fnatic all grouped.
Oh, here it is. Okay, Alvaro's in there. Oh my god, Razork is going to die. Razork is going to die. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, Oscar missed. Oh my god, huge ult by Kiana. Oh my god, everyone's going down? I can't even tell. Oscar? Does Oscar do damage? Oh my god, Supa!
Cutting off the escapes, and they are cutting off the hopes of Fnatic. Upset and Mickey trying to get themselves away, back through the tribe rush. Elyoya and JoJo on the chase. Mickey with the flash over the wall, but Supa is ready to tumble right after him.
They're getting A's!
The last man standing. He's going to summon up the Herald to try to get away.
He's going to use the Herald to what, escape?
A little bit more damage.
Oh, nice. Now you made the Rift Herald worthless.
Nice. Use the Herald to be the only man Fnatic to survive.
But that was supposed to be the only silver lining for them, and it's Upset who has to use it to escape. MKoi played that fight so incredibly
I don't even think that's worth, dude.
Yeah, Elyoya sticking around a little bit too long, perhaps.
Like, they die for Rift Herald, and then he just wastes it to save his fucking KDA?
As he does escape through the invisibility.
That can't be worth, dude. That can't be worth.
The gold lead now, the largest it's been all game, up to almost 3,500.
Can I see the mini-map? I don't give a fuck about the Rift Herald. Can I see the mini-map?
And this could be a very long
what the fuck is happening? I can't see. Thank you.
As Fnatic is ready to try to punish this.
Oh my god, what the fuck are they doing?
Now locked up by the blade caller.
Okay, I mean, I guess it's fine.
But a gray screen does try to pop the ulti there, is interrupted by Mickey X. And Fnatic continue the chase after the Scion. He's pretty tanky, but surely they're able to catch up to him here. Decimating Smash to try to make a little bit of extra distance, but no, it's headbutt pulverized. And with a shutdown going over to Upset, that's exactly what Fnatic was hoping for.
MKoi just tossed that gold lead out the window. The fact that you managed to get all those kills in the jungle, and you're going to get that top tower, plus you're going to
became not worthless as one of them die. Well, I mean, one person dying, you can say it's like maybe worth. 4 people die and then you just waste it. It's like, then what the fuck was the point of dying? Oh my god. They're just so fucked.
They get an amazing punish. They force MKoi into a bad spot after MKoi wanted to get more in their own jungle, but then Fnatic is possessed by the same greed. They invade the MKoi jungle. They get caught out, and the damage is just massive.
I don't think they got anything out of that Rift Herald.
Some breaks slammed on the soul stacking.
Blow for blow, who throws better? Dude.
Closer to MKoi, securing a very early soul.
Honestly, dude.
This is a bit of a crazy game, my friend. We've got 18 kills in 18 minutes, but every objective.
It's been like rough out there, man.
And the Herald had to be used as an Uber to go home for the AD carry.
Yeah, you kind of thought it was like, oh yeah, call an ambulance, but not for me when it came to the invade on the bottom side. And then Fnatic were like, no, we'd like an ambulance as well, actually, if you wouldn't mind.
Call 2.
Yeah. One for me, one for you, and one for the viewers viewers who are very upset at what has been happening.
They know.
As you say, MKOI still in a very strong position. They're now getting access to
They
the bottom
know,
side,
dude. They know. It's like, come on, man. Just play either good or bad.
He's now in a very
Can we just
strong
like
spot
get
to
some
actually be that
consistency
threat
going
in the side
on?
lane, can realm warp into a lot of the fights and just cause issues for Fnatic on sides. Because sure, Pobies, you can see, can eventually clear out waves.
Goated?
But
Ah,
against the
do pay
Ryze,
chatter.
If you end up with the Kiana coming over the wall, that 1-2 combo can be so devastating for Pobie if he's left alone.
Pobi's Cassiopeia, 4 stacks on his Rod of Ages, fully charged. Seraph's Embrace over on the other side. It is 8 stacks for JoJo's Rise on his Roa.
Razork!
Right back into the wall. Razork thought he was fighting for
He's even getting red buff, dude.
for his life, and he'll lose that fight. MKOI, they
I'll
take
tickle
away
you.
the enemy
What the
jungler from the
fuck?
map for the next 27 seconds, and now they'll just easily rotate up towards that top lane, take down the remaining tier 1 turret from Fnatic, pick a couple of flower petals along
Alex
the way
is also
place him on the
fucking
grave of Razork, and they'll
another paid chatter.
1,000 gold lead.
And a well-deserved one.
What do you
as
use
well.
your paid
MKOI,
check for? Paid
hiccups
chatters.
here and there,
They can
but this is
compliment
what
me.
MKOI has made their name
Say
for.
I'm
They
really
see
good
this
at what I
strong
do.
early
Oh,
game
what
where
is
they
it
can
that you
very
do?
quickly garner these
Nothing.
leads, start to try and
I'm
play
a
through side
fraud.
lanes, and when you've got this combo of Alvaro and Yoya, that is
No way
so
they throw
potent
with this
the
much lead,
CCs,
right?
the
Hey,
sheer
hey,
amount of
hey.
DPS
Chibai, what have I told you?
It's difficult for Fnatic to
Otacon
approach
throw,
the-
man. It's always 50-50. Wait until the Otacon goes down, then we'll talk about throws.
Pick and choose, but it's really jungle and AD carry where the 2 largest advantages find themselves.
How the fuck did Illuga get out of there?
The public execution. And with
What?
Ambassador
How the
not
fuck
able to
did Mickey
join up,
die?
That just means Mickey is alone in no man's land. And
I was like,
MKOI
oh,
pick up a
Illuga
free
got
kill
cut
and
out.
get
He's
support.
fucked.
Yeah,
And then
Otacon
no.
looks fairly lonely, but I don't know if it's about to have a bunch
Yours
of
level
friends coming over to
13,
say hi in a
Razork's
couple
level
of moments as
10.
well, 'cause with the Alistair down, the
They don't
TP
have
coming in,
Otacon yet.
it's an
Oh
MKOI
my
objective.
god.
I feel like Otacon has been the same type of objective for y'all.
Oh, they're
that
just
LEC
giving
has
it?
been for
I mean,
us
I
in
guess
the
they have
LCA
to,
throughout
right?
The year, which is if he survives until 21 minutes without somebody trying to attack him, it's pretty surprising.
Which is kind of rude if you think about it. You know?
He's just not welcome on the
All right,
Rift.
GG,
except this
MKOI
time
win.
around, because they got the free pick right beforehand, there's just no way for Fnatic to try to challenge. So it ends up being a free objective
430?
for the MKOI
Oh
side.
man.
31
I just
battles
wish
to
it was the
13
other
is a ton
matchup
of extra
first.
adaptive force.
Oh.
1,500
Oh,
gold's worth
Mickey.
As Mickey has to flash over the wall just to escape.
What
another
happened to
death
you,
at the
man?
hands of the
You used
supreme
to be
display of
so
talent.
good.
The problem is, Dagda, that's another flash used defensively from the Alistar. That's your main engage. Flash, headbutt, pulverize, and now you don't have it.
The
JoJo
fuck?
just sidestepping around Razork.
Does Razork win
Takes him
that?
down to about 1/3 HP. Poby slithers into the area to be able to at least save Razork's life, but this is a 7,000 gold lead, and we are under 2 minutes until the Cloud Soul spawns.
Ay, ay, ay.
This is a very dangerous soul to give a team that has Rise and Zeri.
Yeah, it's not
Dude,
gonna be a fun time, but
honestly,
it
Ace
doesn't really
Slayer,
feel like
you
it's
should
been
actually be
at all for
sleeping
Fnatic.
during this. You should sleep for 2 more hours.
Finding the picks, they've been playing so well, and the last time we saw Elyoy actually bring out the Kiana, he got off to a fantastic
Never
early
not
game
go to
lead,
Worlds if they
but
were in
couldn't find
LCP.
ways to enable him in team fights to actually carry that gold lead
Should start
into a
pun
victory.
instead.
This time around, though, he's been playing on the
Oh.
flanks incredibly well. He's
You know,
been
do you know
looking
who's
great.
starting today?
And for
Does anyone
MKOI,
know who's
when they
starting
have
on
these
Secret
gold
Wales?
leads
Is it
this
Pun
time,
or
it hasn't been
Hero?
going so great, as you can see on your screen. Even
Hey, Vale.
domestically,
124
there's been a
CF
couple of
wasn't this
hiccups,
bad.
But it feels like with this sort of gold lead, it's nearly insurmountable.
Right. These ones, you know, you're looking at a couple thousand gold lead here that ends up turning into a throw. This time around, though, this is absolutely dire for Fnatic.
You're so bad.
7,000 gold lead, 45 seconds.
I know,
on
but
the
he's
clock
supposed to be the
until that
better
console spawns. And
player.
you can see the map is
Oh wait,
so
no, wait.
dark
Hero's
for
not
Fnatic.
playing today. What am I
Anything
doing?
past their own jungle,
Oh,
right?
I'm
The
stupid. My
entire
bad. My
river is
bad.
a very scary
We don't
place to
know.
try to approach.
Yeah, I
Mickey
don't know
and
why.
Razork could
Guys
try.
brought us
Mickey's
Secret
got a
Wales. I
Will.
thought they were
Razork
playing
has a
today.
shield, but
No,
then
it's
if someone gets
PSG.
caught, You're
PSG.
pretty much forced into a fight,
Yeah.
and those fights are
It's
not
PSG
going to go your
VKS.
way
There are no
unless you fight
subs,
them off with some
right,
kind
for
of a
either
pick,
team.
Some kind of a big engage. Mickey with the Hex flash over the wall there real quick, as MKOI does have 4 men in the bot side river. JoJo just kind of potentially playing the bait here in the mid lane. Does have his Seraphs in
Okay.
the rod, fully charged, fully stacked.
Yeah.
Still 2 stacks to go on the Rod of Ages for Poby. And this is what I was talking about earlier, the difference in completing that in time. Razor going for the flash engage.
Oh
there
my
with the super,
god,
who
dude.
makes
Look at this fight. I mean, Razork is still healthy. Can he win this? Boopa! Boopa! Oh, it's over!
Melted by Elyoya. Razork can't stand any longer either, and Fnatic fall to pieces again. It's only Upset left alive. Try as he might.
Oh my God!
Fnatic are gonna find themselves aced before the Dragon Soul.
Heroes either okay or dog shit, yeah.
Fnatic are just too far behind when it comes to the gold. Even if you're not getting full value from the ultis, Alvaro sets up.
I like Seeker Whales.
The turnaround, and MKOI sweeping through Fnatic.
Subs are cheap. Shut up, Puck. What would you know? What would you know? You don't know shit.
And let's take another look here in our MasterCard priceless moment of the game as Razork starts it off.
And I thought maybe you had a chance here as Fnatic.
Has Oscar landed a single ult this game on
You're not really getting full value, but this
Ambessa?
Alvaro knock-up sets up perfectly for Jojo Pyun to follow through. They managed to finish off any sort of threat on towards Super.
That's why CFO good org played fair versus hell no subs. Fuck.
I tried to go on the Zeri. I mean Kiana.
You can see there, just kind of like there's not a whole lot to react to. Just, you know, you're trying, but when you're 7,500 gold down, when you have to go with the flash
Okay.
to try to initiate
you just throw the Hail Mary.
Yeah,
Oscar's actually worse than Biopanther. I think Bio's like solid.
It's a 1, right? And now
where does Hellspark go?
Yeah, I don't think this Ambessa is long for this world.
Yeah.
That is not Ambessa from Arcane, my friend. That one is that one's out of here.
Well, to be fair, Arcane didn't go too well for her either. You know,
okay, all right, you got me there. Sorry for anybody who hasn't watched it yet. I guess that might be a possibly inferable spoil. But
for a year or until the end of next year.
Dragon Soul.
End of 2026.
24 petals advantage, so that's about.
But it's like,
2,000
I
gold
mean,
worth of
with the
adaptive
news of
force.
Vladi,
And
Fnatic
Baron
should
is
just
on
get
the
Vladi.
map. So if you're MKOI, it feels like a pretty safe bet. You can just take this Baron, force him to come answer, and then you either get the Baron and run into their base, or you just ace him and you probably don't.
When
even
does your CFO contract end? I don't have a CFO
For a
contract.
brief second, MKOI forget how to play the game for about 5 to 10 seconds. Don't hit any of their buttons, and then you have a chance.
I'm like,
require, but you can see
what's it called?
Screen right now. It only takes Supa to kill the Baron.
I don't know what's called business contract. Whatever the fuck, where it's not like year to year.
Fnatic can't approach, and sure enough, Fnatic's not even going to try. Gold.
I want CFO pay me too much.
Baron in their pockets.
Not enough.
It's a 1,500 Red Bull Baron power play because there was no attempt from Fnatic to try to stop it, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see the Nexus explode before that timer runs out.
Yeah, I agree, Flares. I don't really think there's much here on Fnatic's side to try and uphold.
Is there a chance not here in 2026?
Is a decent spot
I mean, there's always a
but
chance.
Just everything else is so in favor.
The
of
only one that
MKOI.
doesn't have to worry about getting kicked out is like Faker.
Here we go, one more play.
Called Salaryman? Yeah, whatever. Salaryman.
Already award right where the unsealed teleport was coming in from Mickey.
Ooh.
Jojo flashes to the other side, but
Jojo!
Mickey's with the flash after him. Alvaro coming in to cover
Oh my
for
God.
his mid laners. Jojo is still alive now. Fnatic continue trying to press the assault, but now Mirwin is charging in from behind. A supreme display of talent right back into the wall.
Damn,
Fnatic tried. Fnatic died. There's
Oh,
no
what is
way
Oscar
to
doing,
stop
dude?
MKOI
I
now.
don't think he landed a single Ambessa ult, dude. I don't think he landed a single Ambessa ult. No, streaming is not my main job. It's like a side gig. That's why I don't check my bank account. My sub money. I should probably check. I got like a bunch of subs this month.
27 minutes into the game, MKOI slam game number 1.
That was sheer and utter dominance from the MKOI side. I mean, Fnatic just didn't look like they showed up at all.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he showed up at all.
Right, we got to see them make the play. Razork got the first blood.
Also, I gotta go check on my laundry.
Jojo, so that was good.
I gotta get some more clean clothes.
But after that, once MKOI got ahead, they just never really gave it up.
Yeah, and I think it was again really good coordination between Elyoya and Alpha, getting that vision, making the play set up, and making things very difficult.
You only got one kill?
All right, that's game number 1 done and taken care of. MKOI
Really?
looking good. Desk, what do you guys think?
1 kill on Kiana? What the fuck?
Very good.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What was this? Is my mic on? Maybe it is. Yeah, okay, it's good. What was that?
Yeah, I mean,
What
to me,
happened?
This was
Oh, you got
definitely
it
not,
done in
completely
one.
clean.
Oh, I
For
see
the
what
side of
you're
MKOI, there was a
saying.
couple of mistakes, a couple of moments where they overstepped and got caught
Sorry,
out, but
English is my
generally,
second
overall,
language.
The tempo vibes were
No,
always in favor of MKOI.
Pablo
I was expecting something
Englado.
kind of what we've been seeing in the LEC this year, but not
Wait,
at all.
holy fuck, dude.
It doesn't even
That's
like
crazy.
there was no way they could fight back. For me, it was just spectating your own game from the side of Fnatic.
What the fuck is first if English is second? Japanese! Konnichiwa!
on their early game lead.
Come
That was
on,
something
you know
where it's like,
this?
okay, game when they went up against KT, when they went up
I
against
speak
G2, they were able to get
Japanese,
leads, they were
dude.
struggling to be able to expand it. Sure,
You know how
they
much
made some
hentai and
mistakes, but
anime
this,
I
by the way, as
watch?
you can see in front of you, yes, Jojo died early to the gank, but then he
Ugh,
TP'd right
okay,
back in,
I'm
and
gonna
they
go
used
check
it
out my
really
laundry, make sure
clearly.
it's
They
okay.
just went for a level 3 gank, so they ended up being able to challenge that, and it was nice to see them double back straight towards Poby.
And I love this trio, the mid-jungle support working together. This gang squad that was just getting action done early. And then this fight around the grubs. I love this setup that ends up coming through from this. This ult from Elyoya, I feel like all game, him and Alvaro, the setup in the team fights were so effective. And Fnatic just weren't ready for this engage to come through.
Yeah, and this is what I just generally love about MKOI is that when they see an angle, when they see the fight, they will pull their support for it, and they will just pull the trigger. There is no hesitation. That was a lesson that they learned at MSI. This was a lesson they learned early in LEC, and they will go for it. As you can see in front of you, yes, they at the 20-minute mark, 5,000 gold, but the fact that at 15 minutes, it was like a 900 gold. And then at every minute afterwards, it expanded and ballooned to something as ridiculous as this with Drake control. Beautiful to see.
It's crazy to see the level of confidence on the side of MKOI so far in this game and in this series, because for them to play champions like this and manage to snowball leads that fast, I gotta say, if Fnatic doesn't wake up and come up with a plan, I don't see how this is going 3 games at all.
Yeah, it's insane. And it's not as if Fnatic didn't try, right? Like, Fnatic did make the attempt, like 10 minutes, 13 minutes. Imiyaki X on like the Alistar, hex flashing and really trying to punish Rise on sides. Like, they were making the attempts. It was just not like all for naught.
Yeah, it felt like it was a lot of just little moments, picks, some oversteps from MKOI that were punished, but it never really translated anything more.
Yes.
I think that was the issue, really. And it felt like, especially the setups for the team fights were so spectacular for MKOI.
I want to take a look at our HyperX Reflex replay here, because maybe the international audience doesn't know that Elyoya has a Kiana, but they found out the hard way here during this game with a beautiful ult.
And the focus isn't really on the Herald, they go for the fight. It's a great Rakan ult to start things off, a sacrifice from Alvaro, and this ult here, Elyoya gets the CC on both carries, then dips over the wall, takes out the jungler, and Poby and Upset, they kind of have to just awkwardly leave the pit at low HP. Elyoya's on this flank, cutting them off. And yeah, Upset does make the run away, but the fight is won at this point. It's just cleaning up the kills.
That's the thing. That's what I love about Kiana. There's 2 angles to the fight, like you mentioned. The angle is you have to deal with Supa in the front. But then, what the hell is Kiana doing in the back line? Elyoya is so talented on these carry options, and the fact that he's able to get the assassination, like take attention of 3 players, he creates so much space for Supa, who went massive this game.
And I'm just going to be real, we had a lot of Kiana games in the LCK and a lot of Kiana losses, right? It is not the easiest champion to execute, and Elyoya really made it work here.
Something I want to ask you guys, looking at the compositions, do you feel like there was a comeback potential on the side of Fnatic? Outside of the mental aspect, outside of what we've seen from these players individually?
Like, I liked Fnatic's draft. I think it was fine, right? Like, they had the damage from the Cassio, Xayah, to be able to deal with Sion. I think the Xayah pick was fine in the sense that they were dealing with a mid-range composition with Kiana, like Sion and everything, so they could deal with it, especially the Rakan. Like, I thought it was okay. There was some comeback potential, but you just weren't in a position to do much. Like, as much as I say about the Cassio DPS, there's still so many like threats in the opposing side that she couldn't really deal much damage at all. Like, she wasn't given that space like Supa was.
Yeah, to me, this was so much more about the execution than the draft itself.
Yeah.
All right, moving forward, it's do or die. It's back to the drawing board and come back with something ASAP, or just go back to Berlin here. What do we want to see from Fnatic? We want to see something. We haven't seen anything yet so far at Worlds, and especially this last game. One last chance to prove it all.
It sucks because I think if they want to take those fights on Herald or Grubs, being willing to pull more members, because MKOI are bloodthirsty. They will look for the fights. You know they will look for the fights. So at least in the early Grubs fight or something, if you want to pull the Cassio earlier on, Sure, it might be a risk. You might lose a little bit on sides, but that's something that MKOI is looking for. You need to be able to match them.
I think I've been saying it a lot already, but proactivity, I think you need to be one starting the fight. You need to be one engaging. And it feels like in a lot of the other games, and this one too, it was the other team leading the charge, and Fnatic just kind of getting caught up in the mixer.
And so far, Summoner's Rift belongs to MKOI in this elimination series. Fnatic will be on the blue side for next game. Let's see if they can come up with something, or if MKOI will wrap this one 2-0.
Okay, right. No flash castle. Slow. Hit front, Pant will die. Can I? Pant no flash, okay? Slow. I'm best alone. That's 1 HP. Nice done. That's 1 HP, Pete. Slow. We win this, okay? Hit front. All of them no flash. Keep going. No flash. Dale. I go. I'm coming. Look my position, okay? I can bait them. In 4. I'll bait them. 3. I'm going to.
Okay, well, I have to go check in another hour. I fucked up. Ugh. What the fuck? I eat more food. What do I even have for food? I gotta eat everything.
System updated. We will dance together.
I have coffee.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude! I mean, listen, let's keep the range shit here. They're going to Cancun after. 2 teams are going home today. Yeah, it's EU versus EU, so it's not that exciting, to be honest. It's like we've seen this before. We've already seen this matchup. And also Fnatic look worse. Like if Fnatic looked better than they did at LEC, I would get excited, but for this one, it's like, nah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you should have just skipped the first series. Like the second one, PSG versus VKS, that's interesting. We've never seen him play before. Is EU the worst region? Probably. I don't know. NA is also pretty bad. Like, the thing is, like, if 100, I mean, 100 shouldn't have beat BLG that first time. But 100 Thieves also look pretty fucking bad. Also, EU gets a lot of like easy draws, so that doesn't help. Cause like G2 beat, you know, like they beat an Eastern team. I guess 100 Thieves also beat them, but FlyQuest hasn't. So we're gonna see. Oh. Macro and Micro is so far behind. EU is not better than FlyQuest. I mean, G2. The question is G2 versus FlyQuest, right? That's the question. And I've seen more out of G2 than I have from FlyQuest. Like, who has FlyQuest ever beaten? FlyQuest has 3-1, the 100 team, stupid team. True, I forgot about that. You're right, you're right. They did beat BLG. 100 Thieves is better. People pro players though, like Murray can't do anything against anyone. I mean, they have a Korean mid and European top jungle, right? At least EU is winning without imports. That's still something. Like, the thing is like, can't be a single LCK team. True. G2 never got to play against a Korean team.
Ladies and gentlemen,
MCoy lost to
welcome
KT,
back to
yeah.
Worlds 2025.
Fnatic lost to everyone.
Game to our first elimination series here in the Swiss stage between MCoy and Fnatic. Although Fnatic struck first in game number 1, securing a first blood after some aggressive mid lane play, it was ultimately MCoy that would then take control over the game and never let it go, resulting in almost a 20,000 gold lead by the time they won 27 minutes into the game. Fnatic are now 1 game away from elimination completely from Worlds, and they've got
I don't think Poby's that good.
But it's for Fnatic, it has been a struggle for them in the summer, right? You look at how...
But to be fair, I don't think Quad is that good.
The 4th best team in the LEC. We heard it from interviews, we heard it from players, we heard it from coaches, but they managed to get that upset over KC with a fantastic performance that put a lot of hope into the Fnatic fans. But now, after making it to Worlds, it would be heartbreaking for those same fans to see them lose once more to MCoy here on the international stage.
All right, let's jump into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX here for game number 2, as Fnatic has switched over to the blue side. They will ban out Nico, Talia, and Yunara.
He calls
their
chat.
On MCoy,
Dude, I told you, you're not jinxing my team.
Orianna, Azir, and
we ain't doing that today.
Is the Rumble for Oscar.
The Rumble surprises me. Wukong has been such a strong...
We got group draws later as well.
Going towards that definitely feels like...
Poby not even better than Nemesis. I mean, at least Poby plays at least. Nemesis just, I don't know. I can't give credit to some guy who's not playing in tier 1.
There it is. Into Oscarinen specifically on this. Like, Mirren 1v2'd Razork and Oscarinen in this pick in game 4 of their last series.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one. I remember that highlight.
Yeah, it echoed across every sphere of social media,
Yeah, that was that
they're getting Wukong, Cassante. Oh, they're gonna go Poppy jungle? No, don't go Poppy jungle.
To see this locked in, it's very effective against Wukong. And remember that in the previous game, MCoy actually banned Poppy.
Yeah, but later on we have
second ban of the draft, which is pretty unusual.
VKS versus PSG.
That Fnatic does like to lock the Poppy, so
and we have group draws.
It is also a bit of a Mickey special, right? We saw it in internationals last year when he was on G2 and he had a very strong showing on it, but something that Razork can play exceptionally well too. So you do, as you say, have those options to rotate it, but there is upset going back.
I feel like they should just go Trundle.
This says to me what Fnatic are probably trying to go for is Poppy into the bottom lane, and they want Razork to be able to go back towards the Vi. This Vi Kai'Sa has been a really strong combo for them, works well with the Rumble as well. But if I'm MCoy, I'm probably just going to ban it on this next rotation.
Exactly, right? You don't have any more picks for Fnatic before the next round of the bans come through. It looked like MCoy was thinking back and forth there between the Annie, which is
BKS versus TSW, true.
But instead, they go with the Sivir, locking that one in for Supa for the powerful wave clear, the AoE, the late game.
I mean...
Especially, you're already setting up for a great team on an MCoy side.
It's more interesting than this matchup,
like
though.
Another control mage in the mid lane, facilitate that, and you've strong front to back. Alvaro can go towards the the engage if he wants to. But if I'm the MKOI, I'm probably trying to leave counter pick here for Alvaro until I know exactly where that Poppy is going and give Alvaro a good matchup.
Yep, the Sivir here is the most played for Supa throughout the summer in LEC, so makes sense to lock that one in here in the first half, make it so they cannot remove that one from the table. Nautilus banned out. Whenever I think of Kai'Sa pairings, Nautilus is always one of the first champions that comes to mind.
Nautilus ban?
An incredible pairing with her, applies plasma.
I feel like they should ban Trundle
Strong lane buddy,
or Vi.
Braum now going to be banned out by the side of Fnatic. They do not want that extra defensive capability for MKOI's squad.
Yeah, I think you're kind of in a bit of a pickle here as MKOI on what you want to do with your mid pick here for JoJo.
They just ban Leona?
Even when Rumble just exists in the game, they're happy to take the Galio mid and say, hey, we don't
What would
have
even
to
go?
think about any of the control mages that you can bring out, but there's always the opportunity for Poby to try and flex in towards something like the Yone, have some sort of AD mid, which then doesn't give you the best of times here for JoJo. So
Karma ban.
Support bans. He's just going to lock the Bard.
There's the Bard.
It doesn't matter. I'm happy enough to just go with it.
All right, Bard locked in here for Alvaro. I love watching this champion. I think it's super fun. It's one of the best champions in the game if you're really good at it. And it's also still a champion in the game if you're bad at it.
That's kind of where we've seen that.
Got blind pick
here.
mid.
The Alvaro.
Dude, what did he even blind pick?
The Bard consistently.
Victor?
Doesn't look the best on the Bard in those games. Can oftentimes position poorly, being points where he's in a bit of trouble. But we'll have to see as this game goes on if he's kind of righting those wrongs since the summer split.
Ooh, and Fnatic fans, I think, are going to be worried about this one because Jarvan, so far at this tournament, I believe, is 0-9. This was a pick
get Victor in there.
A lot of people coming into Worlds 2025.
I don't know what else you would pick.
About looking at as potentially the best jungler on the patch, or at least a top jungler on the patch. He's been locked in by a lot of different teams, and he's not won a single time.
Yeah, but EU's very good at the 0-10 power spike. The only problem is it hasn't got there yet, so Fnatic might need to be sacrificed a little bit before. But either way, I like it in this draft because I think you've got an awful lot of follow-up that can come through with it. With the
I mean, the only other pick I would think of is like
having this set up for the Chaos Storm now with the Victor, and it's much more about
what's it called?
Than this all-out dive.
Trundle Vi.
Can work well.
Probably better than Jarvan.
Has played this before. Is he willing to bring it out once more?
I'm not going to trust it until the timer runs all the way down. This is one of those picks that they'll bait you with. Yeah, that seems much more realistic, but no!
Nice!
Okay, never mind. We are getting JoJo Pune Kassadin into Poby Victor here. This is what I want to see teams do with red side 5th pick. Slam the counter pick. Show us what you've got.
Oh, never. I was about to say.
You want to be able to have
I thought it was
easy
Jarvan
access
support
to
for a
CC
second.
to lock him down. Kai'Sa doesn't have
J4
CC. Rumble
is
has a
over.
slow. Jarvan has CC, but you have to be able to hit the EQ combo. Victor has CC, but you have to stand in the thing for the entire time. And Poppy has conditional CC. Honestly, this seems like a pretty solid Kassadin angle.
And it's something that he's brought out twice now over the course of the year as well. He is 100% win rate on it, likes to take it slow, and we very much like to put in Twitch chat that level 16 to see exactly when he's going to be able to hit us. But it is a pick that obviously will lose
I don't know, man.
as possible in the early stages. But
we're getting a 2-0. Hey, Fnatic knows that no one wants to watch them play.
Levels 1 through 5.
Let's get on with PSG versus
Levels
VKS,
6 through
right?
10, okay, you're a bad champion. Levels 11 through 15, you're a good champion. Level 16 plus, Riot, please balance this.
Yeah, it's the age-old Kassadin story. And again, it works very well, not only as you're saying with the lack of CC, but the fact that everything is kind of short range on the opposite side. Like if I'm Kai'Sa and I'm
We playing scary game tonight? Probably not tonight.
Into the back line and I'm into the waiting.
Probably tomorrow or the day after. I don't have anything planned for Monday, Tuesday.
Maybe it is a loving embrace, but I feel like that's not going to happen this time around.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a little bit of family therapy here in this one.
Let's go. Last game day. Or last game until the good matches.
Into game number 2 of Fnatic versus MKOI. Summoner Spellbook for the Bard there from Alvaro, but Mickey running the Hail of Blades on the Poppy for the extra combat power in.
What time would you be live tomorrow?
So not
Probably around the same time. Maybe a little bit earlier.
JoJo is running on his Kassadin. You can see he's got the Conqueror, sudden impact, last stand for when he gets low to be able to
Because it's like, you know, what is it, 5 p.m. right now, right? Maybe I'll probably be on like 3 or 4.
A little gready though from JoJo as we get a little.
But we will be a demon this game.
Because I would have expected him to go for the inspiration tree and try and get the biscuits and that, especially against the Victor, who is notorious for being very strong in lane and being able to trade effectively. For you to try and survive in this early stage, it can be a little bit of a pickle.
Like, world timing
Jojo
is good for
feeling
me.
happy enough to try and take those runes that will empower him later in the sudden impact and that ultimate hunter to really be a mega threat when he gets to that stage.
Kassadin, level 16 with Ultimate Hunter on top of the items he already likes to build is just going to be it's Earth mode Kassadin, right? Like this could be a problem if Fnatic allows it to go late, but immediate flash stun into the wall.
What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck?
First blood to Fnatic at 1 minute and 45
How
seconds
do they know?
in the game. Mickey X is bloodthirsty.
Alvaro not respecting what Mickey
Fnatic,
can do
upset flash forward?
It is a pick he made his name on at MSI last year, and now bringing it out.
I remember that. Mickey X fucked PSG because Corgi wouldn't ban Poppy support. He was in 3 games in a row.
Your back is against the wall. You've got to be willing to put all the cards on the table. You've got to be willing to pull out the pocket picks. Mickey there with the Hex flash out of the brush, just seeing if maybe he could have got another slam there onto Supa. Supa stays safe enough.
That didn't feel good.
Having to push in mid lane. This is exactly what you would
That's
expect.
what I mean about Corgi's drafts. Like,
job is not
I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like, yo, you're getting fucked by Mickey X's Poppy. Just ban it, dude. And then if he fucks with another champion, then like, whatever, so be it, right? You just lose.
It does give
Don't give him
Fnatic a
his
lot
like
of windows of
champion
opportunity to
3
be
times in a
aggressive in the early
row.
stage.
That's
why I
fucking
like
wild.
Razork's pathing here. He's going to sneak into the backline. Supa already low, and Razork's here.
Supa at 200 HP. He has Hot Cocoa behind him, but it's not very well charged.
Okay.
Supa down to 100.
Oh, Razor! What the fuck?
Gets the second kill of the game for
Wait.
Fnatic. Dagda. It is
What's
not
going
even 3
on?
minutes on the clock, and Fnatic are 1,000 gold ahead.
I thought Fnatic gave up.
Have looked at their best. It's when they can set up upset for success. It's exactly what we're seeing here. Being able to put that resource into the bottom lane.
What did the
you've
coach
got 2
say?
kills already on the Fnatic side.
And
Coach is like, yo, upset, if you flash away from one more fight.
The summer in the LEC. Well, Kais is also the most played for upset throughout the summer.
He's like, okay, I'm sorry, I'll flash forward. Jesus.
Hopefully, with this early extra gold, with this extra early power, he's going to feel empowered on.
And this is what I'm saying. I love this pathing from Razork, avoiding all the vision that could potentially be set up, making his way in towards this bottom side, and Supa knows he has to push out this wave, or he's going to be in a terrible spot. Fnatic use that to punish, and the follow on the flash from Razork was perfect there.
Nicely done, and now a death for both bottom laners on the Imkoi side. Mickey just passing through mid here, as is Alvaro. Alvaro clearing out a little bit of vision as Jojo just continues trying to farm as many minions as he can. Of course, every time Alvaro gets to stop by mid, he can place down some more of those hot cocos for Jojo, essentially just giving
the
him
hot
extra
cocos
health potion to be able to have some extra sustain in lane, which he is going to need a lot of.
Yeah, you've heard of Mojo Jojo, now it's Coco Jojo.
Yeah, Coco Jojo is what he's going to need a lot of here to get to level 6, have a little bit more presence in the lane. Supa gets tackled out of the way there. Void Seeker doesn't hit him. Mickey's going to take a little bit of damage here. Only one side of the boomerang blade connects, however, so Mickey not feeling too bad.
Yeah, again, I think you're perfectly happy for Fnatic.
Maybe it's winnable.
Game is gone. And again, you kind of get to continue this for a little bit. Ayoya wants to be level 6 before he really starts to interact with the lanes.
What shampoo are you using? I don't know.
To interact in Alvaro, actually.
Yeah,
Head and Shoulders shampoo, something like that.
On him. This Bard is level 2. It is very difficult to deal with a Jarvan as a level 2 Bard. And under the turret goes Razor.
What?
Back to the fountain goes Alvaro. Fnatic claim the feat of warfare not even 5 minutes into the game. They are 2,000 gold ahead of Imkoi.
And looking very impressive doing it. This is when, again, Fnatic have looked at their
butt
best.
cream do I use? I don't use butt cream.
Zoning Supa off.
You use styling powder?
And denying him from being able to re-access this lane.
Bitch, what am I styling? My fucking nose hair?
Yeah, there's no way that anybody on Imkoi is even approaching this first Drake. The 2,000 gold lead for Fnatic.
Yeah, I style, the little, like, fucking things on my forehead.
And help Razork take this
recommendation, dude. If you're asking that, you know way more than I do. I don't know shit.
Quite a lot to the neutral objectives.
I've had hair in fucking 10 years, man.
To just finish off the smite, take the Drake. That was not even a full minute after the Drake spawn. That's the Mountain Drake. That's the tanky one, and it already belongs to Fnatic.
Yeah, and again, they kind of
should I have butt cream?
With this pressure, move in towards bottom side. I think they Might
My
be
fault,
trying
bro.
to-
Mexican?
I know he's
Oh,
got
dude,
a
no
bunch of
problem,
guys,
man.
Using Razork to just hold this wave on the bottom side.
Fuck.
For
Excuse
upset.
that.
Again, it's kind of everything on Fnatic playing around this AD
Chest
carry.
hair?
Obviously, again, as the
I
game
don't have
goes on,
chest
you do have
hair.
a lot of threats for this Kaisa in the Wukong and this
Do
Cassidy.
Asian people have
But it doesn't
chest
really
hair?
look like Fnatic are letting them get to that position as Mirwin.
Yeah, I mean, Mirwin's getting aggressive here on Oscar, but when you look down at the scoreboard, Oscar's an entire kill's worth of gold ahead of Mirwin just based off of farming.
Penciled
Because there
eyes for
haven't
your
been
eyebrows?
any
The
plays
fuck
on
are
the
you
top
on
of the map,
about?
Because everything has been about
Like I
this
draw them
bottom lane
on?
where Mickey got so aggressive
Like
with
I
the
don't
flash
have
at level
any?
1 because Razork is then down there in the bottom lane, and Elyoya, like you said earlier, is just
Maybe
trying
I
to
would like
power
pencil
farm.
my
The
dick
top
to make
laners
it
are
look
left to their own
bigger.
devices, and Oscar Renan is handling the matchup plenty well.
You
He's gonna be
hate
very
butt
happy with
hair?
the way things are going.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
fact
I'm
that
not
now
gonna
as well,
like
you could
it.
End up using this push to
Hey,
try and
Jerry, what's up?
reset
I never
for
shaved
the,
my butthole, though.
The void grubs on the top side can work out well.
I
as
feel like
well.
that's
You
gonna
already
be like
see
the worst
Super trying to
itchiness
move up into
ever.
that top side and prevent that push, but if I'm
What
Fnatic,
should you
I
have?
think just
Ear hair?
rotating
Doesn't
up
everyone
and
have ear hair?
continuous matching into this Sivir is going to be perfect.
I don't know. I wear a headset all
see
day. I don't
how
really
close
notice.
Elyoya is to making a play. He is
Mkoi
level
will
6.
win.
We do
Yo,
have the Cyclone
I'm
available
stream
on the
side.
Wukong.
That's like the most obvious
They're gonna
statement
need to
ever.
find a good
It is.
angle
This is
if they
Fnatic we're
wanna
talking
go
about,
for
right?
anything. When you're this far down in gold, every play just becomes a little bit scary.
How can you have
to
faith
make.
in
Oscar Renan
Fnatic?
rushing the plate at Steel Caps
I
up
woke
there
up
in the
this
top
morning,
side
yo,
with the extra
Jari.
ability to sidestep away from
Welcome
those
on in,
targeted
dude.
Topo strikes alongside the armor to deal with Cassidy in general. Of course,
This is
Mirwin wants
the
to go with
boring
the early
matchup.
neutron
We're,
focus. Pretty
next
much any
series
time
will be
he
much
wants
more
to do
interesting.
into the Rumble matchup. And in the jungle, Razork 1-0-1 here on this Jarvan is building towards that bruiser itemization, towards what should be Sundered Sky, of course. And then back in mid lane, Poby level 6 on the Victor. Only 6 stacks, so not stacking a whole lot here.
This is the worst team in the tournament, Fnatic or VKS? Oh.
He's feeling great.
I do like these rotations from Fnatic though, moving upside to mid this time around and keeping Poby on the bottom side. Poby probably has the least amount of damage that can be brought to the table at this point in the game, so using
Fnatic.
this Rumble
I'm gonna
instead
say
as this
Fnatic.
touch point with the Jarvan can be crucial to the success. What it looks like it's going to be a boy group fight.
Okay, you've got Cataclysm.
When's the last time you
plus
rubbed your
Equalizer.
back?
Equalizer, of course, still on cooldown for about half
The last time a significant other rubbed your back? I've never had a significant other in my life, dude. I'm a 30-year-old virgin. The fuck?
The top lane, Mkoi trying to approach towards
BKS
the
is
scrub area
worse?
here. Razork gonna go ahead. Use his
I don't know,
combo plus his
dude.
smite
You're
to take the
comparing
first
like
grub.
poo with
Elyoya
poo.
wants to step in. Mkoi's goal here seems to grab at least one grub here. They do so with
Oh.
Elyoya's smite, but now they're trying to get back away. Alvaro wants to flash
Wow,
a magical
gets
journey.
out.
The Cataclysm wall was on top of the normal wall, so he could still
Okay,
get away with
is this
it.
Fnatic's
Fnatic now
downfall?
trying to get back as Elyoya goes in for the side.
Here's
Poby only finds the
Elyoya.
knock-up onto Oscar. Now Razork's
Woo!
gonna be the next target, and Supa's on the board. Mkoi, they steal
Did he not
away
have
one of the
ults?
grubs. The third
You just
grub
let him
is
do that?
still alive, and they get the kill afterwards. Despite their disadvantages in the game so far, Mkoi find a decent play there, but now Elyoya's in some danger. Tries to jump back in on Oscar,
What the
but
fuck,
Elyoya
man? Okay.
sticking around a little bit greedy with that positioning, and Fnatic get a punish.
I mean, I guess Mickey X just needed to play Poppy.
Equalizer finally off cooldown for some immediate pain on Supa and Alvaro. Of course, they cannot get any kills on that one. Another magical journey.
True, where's the
Alvaro's
Poby
safe
and
as
Nivea?
Mirwin goes all out on Poby. Does need to find some more damage here on the Cassante. Poby trying to kite this one out, but Cassante is very dangerous in these types of
whack your
situations. His cooldowns
shit?
are so
You mean like
low.
jerk
He
it?
tries to dash forward with a footwork.
Then yes?
But the stun from Poby is clutch, and he gets away.
Holy moly, Poby, that
Scare me,
was
what if I be
crazy.
lonely?
It would've
I
sized him
Slayer,
so much of that
as
damage
long
from
as you're not
Mirwin,
as lonely
and
as
just
I am,
outlast him
you
until
should
he
feel
could
better
get
about
the
yourself,
stun.
right?
Really well played.
There's always
by the
someone
Fnatic mid laner.
worse off than
Very
you.
nice stuff from Poby. I thought for sure he was dead there. You see Cassante on top of an immobile control mage. that
Yeah,
does not
I'd be
have
upset.
one CC in the middle of the lane.
I don't know,
You're
dude, he's
thinking, all right,
playing
man, see you
really
once your
scared.
screen's back in full color, right? But Poby lands
back to
that
his old
gravity
self.
field exactly where he needs to land it, just at the very edge. Mirwin
yeah,
can't
I mean,
escape
beggars
in
can't be
time. So nicely
choosers.
done. And it's still about a 2,000 gold lead for Fnatic. Feats of Warfare secured. 2 out of 3 progress on the neutral objective.
Dude, I
And
sit
the next
at
break
home
is
watching
spawning in
League of
30
Legends
seconds.
all day.
I think for Fnatic, as long as
Who
you
the
can try and
fuck
keep
wants
up
to
this
like
pressure,
deal with that?
kind of do what Mkoi did to you in the
I
last game,
don't know.
you
I don't
should
know
be
if
in a
this is
decent
like a
spot.
mind-blowing,
Upset's starting to come
like, you
through. I
know,
don't think Upset will have finished
what's it
his
called,
front line
realization,
just
but
yet,
that's
either
kind of
way.
low on the fucking like
The
sex appeal.
lack of ultimate from Oscar Renan again was used to good effect, so I'm not blaming him for it, but it is going to mean that it's putting a
My
bit bit of a slow
dad?
on
My
Fnatic
dad's
and
tall as
how they
me.
want to try and operate on the map.
He's
I think
6'3".
we'll have to wait for that ultimate to come back up before they really do anything.
All right, Jojo, let's take a look in on this Kassadin. About to hit level 9. Still down a couple of waves in comparison to Poby's Victor. Still not.
Why are you acting like you lame? What the fuck? I'm not acting.
ASAP. of course, when you do kind of fall into this game state where you're having to play so safe.
I do not want to game 3 of this. I don't either.
Play aggressively. It is going to be a slower completion.
Because I know Fnatic's not going to win game 3, right? They're just going to, like, what? Delay the inevitable?
But that clock ticking forward is going to feel painful in this game for a while because of how badly the early game has started. The Drake is alive.
I thought Fnatic was going to try to go for the, what's it called? World record speed run to airport.
Lets you know that MKOI just, they're not going to try to contest this.
Okay.
Going forward, but no, the Cyclone misses. There's just no play to be found from MKOI, so this is nothing but a win for Fnatic.
Yeah, Oscar had to flash to get away from that Cyclone there on the top side, but that is something where Oscar in the past has got caught out on those plays. So having that flash keeps him safe, means that Fnatic can get the Dragon, and at the moment there's no real response.
These things badly. I don't think badly of myself. I'm just being honest. Not thinking, it's just, you know.
But nice using the equalizer from Oscar.
BKS will speedrun airport, maybe.
Well, knowing that if they could get some damage down, have that killer instinct to try and follow through. So keeping MKOI out of that.
Yeah, they might be the record holder.
And stay safe.
We'll see. We'll
Oscar
see.
Doing a good job absorbing the pressure from MKOI's only possible move if they weren't going to try to contest the Drake.
And the problem for MKOI is they are feeling that pinch of, hang on, Mirwin, he should be fine. But the 2 double dragons being taken. You want that time to buy for your Cassidy, even Mirwin to come online and become mega tanky. But
find me a girl? That doesn't help my problem. There's 1,000 million girls out there. None of them are dumb enough to fucking want to date me. What the fuck?
There's just nothing coming up for MKOI here. They're trying to pop on.
Okay.
They're trying to make stuff happen. The poor little scuttle crab got knocked into the forest. He's an aquatic creature. He doesn't know what to do there.
I mean, look, he's been a great tourist. Look at him. He's having a fun out time, waddling along.
He's seeing the sights, sounds, and smells of Summoner's Rift in places and
what
ways that
the
he never
fuck?
has before. And now he got beat over the head by Wukong, and he's dead.
Well, that's what happens when you go to the jungle sometimes, you know?
At least he had a good trip on his way out, even if he ended up in a dangerous part of the Rift. But it's a 2,500 gold lead for Fnatic. And we had the stats up on your screen just a little bit before that potential fight broke out. Last game was great for Supa on the Zeri, but this game, since things started out so rough, so shaky in the bottom,
I don't know, but PSG, they usually just curb some teams that can't keep up mechanically.
Again, that has been the Fnatic game.
I don't think BKS can keep up mechanically or macro-wise.
Upset ahead, let him be that main carry. And again, that focus has
I thought 100 Thieves was speedrun, but some team loves to lose versus 100 Thieves and G2.
But sometimes it can
Dude,
come back to bite.
I can't imagine a team being so shit that they lose 100 Thieves and G2.
Critical break point. Jojo about to hit level
What kind of
11.
team would do that?
Has the stun into the follow-up Cosmic Binding. Now Poby dropping the Arcane Storm, trying to get away.
Gets out?
They try to put the pressure on Poby, but they don't have enough gas in the tank. Poby gets away and doesn't even have to flash to do it.
Just barely able to get that gravity well down, which gave him the chance to step away. It's a little bit worse for
how did he get out?
We're going to be happy enough that he escaped with his life.
0 damage casting? I mean, yeah, he doesn't have his first item yet.
Wandering through here, you can see by the extra terrain, it will be a topside Otacon again this game, same way that it was in the previous one. Jojo still about 3/4
I can't, man. Oh my god, Fnatic are going to win game 2. And they're going to shit the bed game 3. And we're just going to be like, what the fuck was the point of all that?
Where he's level 16, that's where you have the chance to make up for the fact that the early
Dude, I'm pretty sure you could just like pee on Victor and you do more damage to whatever the fuck Cassidy did. Hey, finished his first item 15 minutes into the game. That's not bad.
As Jojo completes his Rod of Ages, that's a pretty slow completion on the Rod, so
it is
that
slow.
One's still going to take almost 25 minutes into the game, almost on Baron spawn before it's 10 stacks.
I mean, sometimes
that's crazy to think about. It's going to be fully stacked right before Baron spawns. What the fuck?
More XP when
what the fuck? That's so slow, dude.
Not ideal. In with money, and the lack of money on the Cassidy is definitely going to play an issue, and especially if this Rift Tower fight goes the way of Fnatic as well, as you can see them starting to set up for the objective again. MKOI though playing off this Sivir push.
Don't worry, Fnatic will let Cassidy get 68. We watch Cassidy help around the map.
So the thing that I'm noticing,
that's also possible.
Is walking up. neither one of the top laners have their teleport available to join in this fight if they want to stay down in the bottom lane and split push. But Imkoi is saying, all right, Mirwin, you're going to have to give up that side lane farm, that side lane EXP, and make your way up here manually.
Yeah,
instead,
I mean, you'd want it around 13 minutes. That sounds about right for Roa.
Herald started up by Imkoi now, as Oscar's just going to take the opportunity to push the wave down here in the bottom lane. Oscar,
yeah, I think
he was
you just
thinking about
push
maybe
bot. I don't
moving
think
up
they need to
towards
fight
the
this.
Herald. Instead, realizes he won't be able to reach the objective in time, so just goes back down to split push instead. Herald is secured by the side of Imkoi. Mickey was charging the Keeper's Verdict there, thinking about maybe if there's an opportunity to try to allow Razor to
I don't think it's worth trying to beat them now. I think it's fine to let Oscar just keep pushing bot.
Can they get value out of it though is going to be the real question, because you can see in that bottom side with the lack of TP available for Mkoi, you should end up, I believe, with this wave. Oh, actually, I was going to say, I think you should have been able to take it, but Jojo able to get down there quick enough on the Kassadin to keep that tower standing for the moment.
Yeah, feeling good about that. They need to get some value, like you say, out of the Herald use itself. Some
I was not bad so far by Fnatic.
Very good.
Mickey X is playing really well, so that's nice.
3 seconds now.
It's like the one player you'd think would be really good on this team.
That's where maybe you can use it as an aggressive Herald in the fight.
But I mean, he was so bad at Worlds, dude.
Or pull Fnatic to that mid lane, which it looks like that's what Elio's going to do in response to trying to set up for Dragon.
Okay, Herald summoned as the Dragon spawns. The Herald, they're trying to get the charge on it. Looks like that's all you're going to get, but now the fight is already broken out. Poby taking a little bit of damage here as Tempered Fate catches out the mid laner, but a nice Keeper's
actually kind of huge.
Away from the fight means there's not
that's huge.
Super!
Oh, upset ults in.
Jumps in and Super's already down.
What the fuck?
Oscar Rinnan's cooking Mirwin.
Damn! Oh shit, Fnatic! Fnatic! Oh baby! Oh no! We're gonna get a game 3!
And it's an absolute slaughter for Fnatic.
Aren't done yet.
Your favorite skin or skin line? Pool Party Ari?
It's a little dicey, I'm gonna be honest. Poby not in the best of positions there, but doesn't even burn the flash. Just as happy. Thanks to Bard ult.
Bye, Jojo.
Mickey knows there's no
bye, Felicia.
From the Kassadin. And instead, Fnatic turned the tides, killing off Super, and Oscar Rinnan's able to deal with Mirwin alongside Mickey on that top
Where's
side.
Dogi the fanboy?
Keep this fight rolling in Fnatic.
I mean, Dogi probably thought this game wasn't going to be important.
They can then immediately translate that into taking the Dragon. They take the tier 1 turret mid, they take the tier 1 turret bot, they have the wave shoved into the tier 1 turret top. Dagda, they just doubled their gold lead and moved to Soul Point off of that fight.
Yeah, this makes it incredibly difficult now for Mkoi, because you are nowhere near the position that you need to be, either on Super or Jojo to try and carry these fights. And now Fnatic going to be looking down the barrel of that Infernal Soul, plus position now to take this top lane tower. So much gold.
They're just getting all the towers now?
This game state, this gold lead is almost
wow, 6k gold at 18 minutes.
For Imkoi. When you're
it's over, right?
18 and a half minutes into a game of League of Legends, being down 5,500, being not allowed to surrender another Dragon for the rest of the game. The timer on the Dragon, 4 minutes. 4 stacks on Kassadin's Rod of Ages. The Rod of Ages will not be stacked by the time the soul spawns, and you do not get any, okay, well, we'll just give this one and fight the next one.
Let's go, Fnatic!
Given over is not an option. Supa still only at 1 fully completed item there on the Sivir. Not feeling great about that one either. This champion needs time to be able to scale up. You've got the 1 fully completed item on Mirwin. Of course, you're going to have time to complete that by the time the next Dragon fight breaks out, one would think. But it's just been disaster from minute 1, and I mean that literally minute 1. Remember that first blood this game came in for Fnatic from Mickey's level 1 flash at about 1 minute and 48 seconds.
Yeah, and again, it's what we were talking about. Sometimes Alvaro not giving the respect on this Bard to the position that he has, how squishy he can be, because he does look fantastic on some of these engaged supports, but the Bard hasn't always been that top tier that we expect.
67 unique champions for BO1. That's actually pretty crazy.
Right now. But not able to perform this time around, getting caught out, giving that opening then from Razork to follow up on that second gank. It has been Fnatic steam.
Low-key, the Shockblade skins are pretty good.
All right, Imkoi, let's
I haven't
see
bought skins in a while.
Because Poby has used his teleport to join up here in the top side with the rest of Fnatic. He'll be the one
I see it. Shockblade Kiana.
Otacon alive now as we crest the 20-minute mark into the game. And it looks like Fnatic are ready to just start it up. Imkoi hanging out nearby.
They're starting on spawn.
Upset, the only 2 from either side that aren't here just yet. Upset going to join up with the rest of the team now as Jojo is still making his way over. The Otacon is dying pretty quickly.
Okay, Mickey, gotta use her ult.
There, but the Otacon's already going to be secure.
There it is.
Verdict knocks the enemy
Bye,
jungler out of the
monkey.
fight, and Imkoi took too long standing around.
Ooh, that's actually a nice. Oh my God, Razor. Razor. Can they punish that? Oh no! Fnatic! Otacon throw! Otacon throw! Otacon throw! Dude, they're almost doing Otacon.
They got a 2-for-1 trade after.
What the fuck? He actually almost threw an Otacon.
Anybody else, but they already got what they came for.
I thought that Tempered Fate might have been enough to turn the fight, but as he said, Flowers, the Otacon goes down so quickly. The ultimate there is perfect, and Supa pops his own on the hunt, but doesn't catch.
Oh, Neighbor's gonna carry my ass in league today. He's Grandmaster in Chinese. You can play VLT for VLT. Hey, might be an upgrade.
Chance here to turn this around, but Supa has to run for the hills. There's nothing he can do. Jojo doesn't have the damage, and once again, it's the lack of team fight power initially, right now in this moment, that is coming back to hurt MKoi.
This is dire. Otacon giving them all of those flower petals. And again, I always like to bring this up because it's something that's so easy to gloss over with Otacon being in
What
the
is the win
objective,
expected, like 100%?
Kind of invisible in terms of the overall gold lead. 33 flower petals to 12 flower petals is somewhere between 1.5 and 2,000 gold's worth of adaptive force for free. That's on top of a 5,000 gold lead. And
Can I test your LO esports knowledge? Oh, sure, you can go ahead.
That's your Infernal Soul. That's your massive.
I'm the biggest League of Legends expert. Yeah, that's true. I am the biggest.
On the Kassadin still has to tick forward.
Is that the first question?
More times, and you can
then
see
yes,
here,
I am the biggest.
1-8,
Ding, ding, ding.
At the event, 0-9, Jarvan at Worlds 2025. This is looking like it just might be Jarvan's first win.
Yeah, I mean, look, not quite
wow.
the 0-10
Jarvan and Kai'Sa winning. Yeah, let's go.
To try and take that one. And it has been this kind of Kai'Sa plus dive combo that Fnatic have been famous for in the LEC. Now making it work against their LEC counterparts, it looks like, as MKoi stepping
Only LEC is shit enough to lose to Jarvan.
Push Fnatic back.
Okay, slam into the wall.
Wow.
Out, equalizer over the top. Ilya going to be targeted here as soon as he gets out of the stasis.
Okay.
Redemption comes in. Look at
oh my God, upset. Is that even good? Holy shit, you're playing aggressive. Upset's playing aggressive. Oh, it's over.
He's dead now as well. The Arcane Storm is
glorious evolution. Which player played for Crest Gaming?
That is exactly
Fennel,
what
Sengoku,
they wiped the
TFM?
They will take
in that
the soul,
order?
And after they've taken the life of MKoi, they might just take this game as well.
8,000 gold. Infernal
Wait,
Soul.
played for?
25 flowers. Not sure what MKoi does.
Yeah, if that isn't a MasterCard priceless moment right there, I don't know what it is with the soul and everything taken.
I don't think Rick Farkey ever played for Funnel and Sengoku. I think that's not
so night and day from game number one.
Still playing? There's gotta be Kakun, right?
Flashes immediately on towards Elyoya. Forces Alvaro.
I don't even remember Kakun played for Crest. Or Funnel.
Again, upset. This is what he started to change in summer in the LEC. This
Still
ability
playing,
to
that's
be
crazy.
aggressive, not care about the KDA, and
Did
put
you
his
miss?
life on the line to make
You didn't miss much. We're still watching the first series. It's gonna go 1-1, and then VKS PSG will be after.
Frustration there from Elyoya, and I mean, hey, it's a frustrating game. It has been from the very beginning. Fnatic
are you counting those as part of it?
Now they've got everything.
Are you counting Academy or just main team? This is Tier 1, right? Crest Tier 1, Funnel Tier 1,
has achieved for themselves.
and Sengoku Tier 1.
And a gold spike, or maybe it's moving to Soul Point, maybe it's taking the Otacon, whatever. The next thing's only a couple minutes away, and now Baron is just 45 seconds away with Fnatic commanding a 10k lead and an Infernal Soul.
Where the hell does this leave us if we can get to a game number 3?
I think did Harp even play on those
Game one
teams?
looked dire. It was MKoi who were playing through this engine of Elyoya and Alvaro, finding the success they need.
Because I know Paz
Absolutely
played for
taking
both
over the games with
Sengoku,
the picks.
DFM.
Whereas for Fnatic now, it has been about their team fights in game number 2. And honestly, I think a little bit of greed for MKoi with their draft that Fnatic have been able to punish and now find themselves just moments away from taking down MKoi in game number 2.
Oh, he played on Burning
so
Core.
One big thing I will point your attention towards. JoJo did have his Rod of Ages finally proc, and it procced, I believe, once he was level 14 to spike him to 15.
I mean, the only
like
one I can think of is Cocoon. Unless if Harp
5%
secretly
more
played
EXP
on those
and he will
teams, I
hit
just
level
completely erased that
16.
from my
A
memory.
Level 16 Kassadin might be the only chance for MKOI to try to come back into this game. There it is, JoJo Pune level 16.
Because I don't think Harp
but the
played on
Baron is already down
Crest,
to
or
half
would play on
HP,
Crest.
And Fnatic still commands a 9,000 lead with an Infernal
I don't know how
Sword.
to Corp
MKOI on the approach.
roll for a
Tempered Fate
bit.
doesn't hit anyone. Baron at 2,000 HP, and
Oh
it's
my
already going to
God,
get
dude.
secured by Fnatic. Mirwin trying to escape now. Razork still pushing forward. Hobie's
Those
also got a
Cocoon?
stasis.
Okay.
Keep your eyes on that armband. If MKOI try to
Yeah,
turn, it can't be
it
onto
has to be
him.
Cocoon,
As
right?
now Mirwin wants to drag Razork
Miran
forward. They're going after the
was
Fnatic.
on the
Jungler's
bench
already
for like
dead,
the
but he
longest
caught the
time.
Cataclysm before he died. And that means MKOI's going with them. Upset is dominating. Supa's out of the picture. Fnatic end up getting a 2-for-1. They've got the
Yeah, because like
Baron,
Grave
they've
Arcade
got
was
the
on
soul, they've got
Burning
the
Core for a
lead,
bit.
they've
I
got
don't
their eyes
know if he
on
played
the
on Axis
Nexus,
actually. I don't
and
think
that
he did.
first
I think it was
inhibitor turret
the
is
top
not
laners
gonna
was
stop him. Mid lane inhibitor about
and
to die next
Hana?
as Mirwin, Elyoya, and JoJo
And
will try to defend.
Inyan.
JoJo using the ultis, trying to get the stacks up, throws forward a little bit of damage, has to again ult backwards, trying to escape the gravity
Oh,
field.
man.
Mirwin burns down, and Upset is godlike. First Nexus turret down to half HP. Elyoya just trying to juke him, maybe make him think he's going in. Alvaro's back alive, but it's a level 10 Bard. He can't do a whole lot about this. Tempered Fate's not even available to cast. The minions continuing to fire into the turrets. Supa back alive now too, into the back line. Goes MKOI, JoJo wants Upset.
Oh,
but Upset's
Kaku must have been on
having
Sengoku for one
MKOI,
split because they had the 3 Korean
Fnatic ran
system.
the game from minute number 1.
Okay, I think I remember.
Faster than they lost the first one.
Because last year,
They'll win the
Gang
second
was
one.
on that
We're
team, but they
going to
couldn't
game
have.
3.
Gang only got residency during summer split. So split 1 must have been Kaku mid instead of Jet.
Pick up the win against MKOI.
That's fucking
and
crazy.
Push us to game number 3. Elimination for one of these.
That would
LEC
explain
teams.
why I don't remember him as
Fnatic
Sengoku.
showing that they are not ready to go home yet. We have had 2 incredibly one-sided games to 2 separate sides. Desk,
Dude, that's
what is
crazy.
going on for our third game?
Well, before we go into that first game, I want to say I'm happy that Fnatic finally arrived at Worlds. Great first victory for them. Took them ages, but guys, better late than never. First win on Jarvan, first win for Fnatic. They just needed that skins buff.
True. Somehow, the looping logic of picking the worst win rate champions gives you the greatest chance of victory.
Sengoku could have had a dynasty with Gang. Dude, Sengoku has so many
You
issues.
pick 2 of the picks that just haven't been working. for a lot of
Sengoku had
teams,
fucking
and you just lock in. It's that
Reaper as their
simple.
coach.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they didn't do
And
anything with
honestly,
him.
we had 2 compositions that wanted to do the exact
It was so
opposite. On the
weird.
side
He
of
came
Fnatic,
for like
they want
a
to win
year,
fast. On the side
did
of
fuck
MKOI,
all,
you
and
want to
then
stall
left to
for as long as you
Cloud9.
can. Turns out they were
I was
not
like, what
able
the
to do
fuck?
it, and thanks to the reliable
What's the
system,
point of having you
Razork
here?
hits a flash, follow Gang to lead Fnatic and J4 to their first win here at Worlds, right in the first minutes of the game.
Yes, sir. Following up with a flash to get the kill on towards Supa, Razork really stamped his early presence this game. Like, not only, this is, by the way, following up of a 2v2 kill that Upset and Mickey X were able to get on towards the MKOI bottom lane. So it seems like they looked at MKOI's
man.
early games to the last few games. They're like, no,
Oh,
we
we get a
must
game
be
3.
proactive. You definitely wanted to be able to see it, and we got it this game.
Yeah, you know, Mickey took Halo Blades and Ignite on the Poppy. Like, he wanted that early aggression, and it's something we've been criticizing Fnatic for not being proactive enough, for not being aggressive enough. And I feel like maybe MKOI picking the casting was like a call-out. Like, we're going to pick a champion where if you're not proactive, we'll just at level 16 and you lose the game. And Fnatic said, bet.
And from those first place, they just kept on going, and it was Razork every time being at the
Siesta.
initiative of this. We talked about Kiana on game 1, Razork in game 2. Is that just a jungle diff?
Oh, looking like it. It's kind of looking like it.
Yeah, I
Even
mean,
this year,
Razork played well,
being able
but
to
like,
catch out Alvaro
dude,
with
Mickey
no
looked
tunnel,
fucking
and just
amazing,
being able to
dude.
catch him in the banana boat. So
Mickey
this is
actually
just
looked
nice
like
to
his
be able
old
to see
self.
Fnatic not only get the early kills, follow it through early.
Like, that was a
Yes,
good
that's
ult, and then,
fine.
like,
You were
I mean, he
expecting
was
them
just
to be
on top of
side.
them,
They
dude.
knew that MKOI wanted to be able to take these fights even from a deficit, and they challenged them.
And this fight as well, using the Cataclysm to get the flash there from Supa and then the follow-up with the Flag and Drag. I feel like some of these fights just played so well, and it's crazy this is the same team that we saw get demolished in game 1, just the turnaround. I don't know what was said behind the stage between Game 1 and Game 2, but Fnatic finally, as you said, Lo, have come and arrived.
Poppy?
Yeah, that's
first support,
what
yeah?
I'm wondering. I'm gonna follow up on that later. What
Oh,
do you tell the
Sengoku
players
into
when
Burning
nothing
Core
has been working
V3
for them
Crest?
to come
Oh
up
my
so
god.
convincingly
Dude, that's gotta
with
be,
that
that's
much
so hard.
confidence, especially
Who the
with champions that haven't found any success in the tournament so far?
Yeah, a lot of it, I think it does help to your point. Like, bot
Oh
lane's winning
my
after
god,
that
that's
2v2
actually
box
really
side.
difficult.
Mid lane has push. Top lane has push because it's Rumble into Cassante. So they did have 3 hard winning lanes early. And if you're going to get disrespected in the way that you
Mid
are
lane,
getting
okay,
based off
mid
that draft,
lane.
and you're like, okay, we must like push for advantages. And they did. So really kudos to Razork, who throughout his entire career, he's never going to get criticized to being sleepy in the early game. He is going to try and push for you. And it was Fnatic's teammates that really rallied around it. I didn't want them to like.
I'm trying to think of like what mid laners shared multiple like.
On sides or something. No, they recognize the team.
Because like okay, V3 mid laners, right?
They were together
that I can think of would probably be like.
Yeah, at least see the first region.
Recap,
win with
Ace.
Jarvan, which is pretty good. Also,
Yeah.
the first.
I mean, it was
region
Ace
to
for like the
boost
longest
Jarvan.
time. I don't think everyone
I
went to Grass,
didn't
did he?
think that this first Jarvan win would come from Fnatic. From every team, honestly, they're not the ones that I believe.
They had Korean mid lane for a
they
bit,
make it
but
happen. They saved the day and they saved this series here as well. Now,
For the
Elioya
most part, I
was
can
telling
only
us
think of
it is
Japanese
gonna
mid
be about
laners.
that jungle matchup. It is going to be about me versus Razork because that is exactly what it's been about all year long in the LEC for both
There's
teams.
not a star in
For the past
Sengoku.
couple years, you know this better than anyone, Laura. Like,
Fuck,
these two
dude. Oh my
junglers
god, you're
were the
throwing that
best
in there?
early
I'm
game
gonna ignore the
junglers,
Sengoku
mechanically
one.
skilled junglers. Even when Elioya is talking about it in that interview earlier
gotta
on
be.
today with G-Sun, that he does.
I'm
think it's gonna
actually
be
like at a
about
loss.
those two.
Like,
It's not ego,
okay,
it's just
V3
truth.
mid laners
It's
that I
just
can
the
think of
reality.
is like
So maybe you
Ehai,
should be looking to build a draft around
Recap,
it, but I think
Ace.
MCoy realized
Those
that you just can't
three.
build something like this and
I'm just gonna say it's.
that, you know,
I'm gonna say it's
Razork wants
Ace.
this
I don't
person to
remember
win.
Recap ever joining Burning
Everything is
Core
on the
or.
line. One last game to prove it all. For both of those teams, we see MCoy backstage sipping coffee, good. Get that energy, get
Core
everything you
mid.
need,
Roki?
Alvaro, to make this
That's
one
in
work because
2024?
it is gonna come down to this one game, this last game to save the world's run. What are we looking at?
I mean, that's that. You can say that about a lot of mid lane players in LGL, dude.
Strong mid jungles,
A lot of them
give the junglers the
retired.
tools. I think like the mid
Okay, it's not
jungle
Roki. Then Roki
combo was
retired
strong
way
game one,
earlier.
but MCoy really worked. I
It
think
could
just
be
playing like
Ace.
it's your last game,
I'm
push your
gonna
build,
say Ace
and
by
yeah,
answer,
keep
even though
trying
I don't
because
think he
it
played on
Yes, and
Crest.
I know there's a lot of negativity right now about Fnatic from the fans, from everybody.
Oh,
out
Fnatic
there.
wins this?
Just know they
Dude,
randomly
I don't
turn
think
it
they
up.
win this.
Like K-Corp knows that more than anybody. So don't sleep on them. Really play well around Jojo Pyun. That's my expectation. So just following up your point.
Do you think the momentum has shifted here? Because we were thinking that MCoy had the upper hand. They were favored in this matchup, given what we haven't seen from Fnatic. They wake up here. Is Fnatic taking the series?
Are you willing to make that take?
I'm not willing to make that take yet.
I'm not willing to make that take, Lore.
I'm making that take.
Oh,
I think they could do it. I think they could do it. Yeah, that's fine. Have the flag in front of
Yu-Gi-Oh?
them.
It's the aura.
Let's see what happens here. It all comes down to this.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
This final game between these two LEC teams, Fnatic versus MCoy. Let's see who takes this right after this.
It's on V3?
They wanna take
Fuck.
full control with this. Yeah, come here. Oh, they're flashing in. Look at the move, guys. I knock him. No flash.
So, okay, got me
No
there,
flash,
dude.
no move. I am flash. Got them down.
Dude, you're finding the hardest fucking things ever, dude.
Look, no flash, no flash.
Why
Yes.
can't you
She's
keep
dead, she's dead.
those are some fucking hard ones.
Yeah, we can kill this guy too. Guys, I can
Kevin
tank
is
you, I can tank you.
cum face. What the fuck?
I can kill. Nice, boys. Fuck them up.
The greatest players in the world are here.
2020 would 2065 LCK mean? Is LGL you should know your region? I should.
Never seen them before. Rocket Will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Genji. They are just going to ace them.
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners.
Fuck is this?
Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position.
게임 페인 여러분 안녕하십니까? 진행을 맡은 캐스터 전용진입니다. 아직까지 헤쳐먹냐는 사람들이 많은데 뒤질 때까지 할 거야. 쇼메이커와 필템 해설과 함께 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 자, 오늘 기다리시던 시즌 그냥 또 그 새끼들입니다. 소리표 확인하겠습니다. 벌써 T1이 플레이오프를 확정지은 가운데 역시 돌고 돌아 또 시즌 젠지가 2위를 따라붙고 있습니다.
What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck is that? Oh, Benji playing T1. Oh man, what the fuck is that, dude?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, let me go check out my laundry. I did it a while ago. I think it's done by now. I forgot to press start last time. Dude, we got a new washing machine. I don't know how the fucking works. I gotta read the instruction manual or something. Complicated shit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I need 5 more minutes. Oh, 5 more minutes? Laundry OP.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025. We're tied 1-1 in this first elimination best of 3 between Fnatic and Imkoi. Imkoi slammed the first game with nearly a 20,000 gold lead in 27 minutes of gameplay. But in game number 2, Fnatic took control before 2 minutes and never let go, achieving an even faster win. Now, one of these two teams is about to play their very last game at Worlds 2025. As we hop into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX, it's Imkoi back on the blue side, and the mid lane bans are taking priority with LeBlanc and Aurora
bans
banned
already?
out
What the fuck?
alongside
So
the Nico.
fast.
Over on the other side, Orianna remains a top priority ban alongside Yunara and Vi.
Also, I'm surprised the Vi taken away by Fnatic, because that has kind of been their go-to in these sorts of situations. But now, we'll have to see what that first pick is going to be. Is getting deep in towards the draft. Talia, yeah, okay, so Talia is going to say left open. Going to be immediately locked in. That has been, again, one of those Jojo Pion specials. Good in team fights, good in side lanes. It's going to be on Fnatic now to try and disrupt those.
Exactly. Talia tied with Rise there for most picked by Jojo throughout LEC Summer at 5 picks. So we'll see what he can accomplish with the powerful roaming potential, with the powerful pick potential of this champion. Over on the Fnatic side, though, let's see what they've got cooking, because last time around, it was Mickey's Poppy that made so many plays. It's what facilitated the first blood. He played so aggressively on it. He absolutely gapped Alvaro in support in game number 2, and we want to see what they can get for playmakers this time around. But we're going with the Azir for the mid lane, the answer into the Talia, alongside Ezreal for upset.
Yeah, and the Ezreal hasn't worked out too well for Fnatic this time around at the tournament, but there is no Sion, that mega tank available on the opposite side thus far, unless Miro wants to go back towards the Ornn. But now, going to immediately go over towards what has been the other go-to pick in the jungle with the Xin Zhao. Razor could actually end up opening.
Dude, they gave Poby Azir is crazy, no?
Right. We always look at Trundle as one of those picks that feels really good about Xin Zhao. So much of Xin Zhao's power budget as a champion.
Swain? What the fuck? Dude, you ain't fucking
carries in the back line. Trundle's
you.
target access is much more limited, but if you're standing there fighting him in melee range, he's very, very powerful. So it looks like we'll get the... wait, not locked in just quite yet. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here. Okay, Braum picked up for Imkoi for their support.
Yeah, I would double down on the
Braum's
Trundle
not bad.
pick now, because
Not bad.
doesn't give you the engage tools that you really want. Xin Zhao not going to be great into things like the Ezreal and the Azir for trying to set up those fights. So you imagine Mirwin has to go for something that's going to be a bit tankier, a bit more engage, and that's why it's going to work fantastically here for that Trundle pick.
Well, it looks like they're thinking what you're thinking, my friend. I'm not going to call it until they lock it in, but I wholeheartedly agree. It seems like it's a good jungle matchup. It seems like it's a good comp matchup, and it seems like it's Trundle on pick 3 here for Fnatic. So now, what do we want to see banned in the second half?
If I'm Mkoi, I'm probably looking at actually banning away things like the Ornn now, because if Oscarinin ends up getting a frontline tank for this squad on Fnatic, it feels a bit lights out. It's incredibly potent what they're bringing to the table. Whereas when I look at Fnatic, I'm kind of unsure what way Mkoi want to take the remainder of their draft. There's still a lot of AD carries that can be picked up here, and that looks like it's going to be the focus. And Mirwin, though, the specialty that this guy has is that flexibility in his top lane champion pool. So maybe if you want to try and limit that, something like the Rek'Sai, if you are going to go for a tank in the next rotation.
Okay, let's see here. What's it going to be, Imkoi? Do we want to
let's
try
see
to
the
target
draft.
those tanks? No, instead, going to look towards that Yorick. They don't want to deal with the powerful split pushing pressure. And I can understand that,
I mean,
considering
I think
you've got
Fnatic's draft
Ezreal
actually
and
doesn't look
Azir,
that
who
bad.
should be able to just like group up mid, clear out some waves, deal with that. That could be pretty facilitatory for a side laner to just wreak some havoc. So they want to take him off the table.
Will they? Now
This player play for PSG Academy, CF Academy, Ground Zero, one thing.
I'm going to be the Caitlyn taken away, so definitely wanting to force Mkoi onto something that's a bit more steady and immobile, which is perfect again for what I think could be an Ornn rotation here for Oscarinin if they really want
Dude, I don't even remember
And
who the
like
fuck
this
was on
combo ban
one
here, because when
thing.
you're banning out Tristana, when you're banning out Caitlyn, when you're banning out these long-range AD carries, it's telling me that you're kind of thinking, okay, well, if we force you onto something shorter range, we can play Ezreal Karma and just terrorize the lane. So Imkoi's got that read.
Did Adios play on Ground Zero?
Looks like instead, Fnatic are going to think about their support here. I feel like this makes a lot of sense. You're on red side. You want to get some kind of a valuable counter pick here.
Yeah,
for
I was
your
about to
fifth
say.
pick. So they'll just lock in the Rel alongside the Ezreal for the bottom lane, knowing the support matchup already.
So it's not going to be
Who the
great
fuck
in
did we
lane,
get from PSG
but it'll be
Academy
nice
that
it goes-
left?
That was immediately locked in.
Wow,
That's a
yeah.
Vayne.
That's an instant Vayne. I'm just checking.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just checking this really quick to
Wow,
make
they
sure
walked
I
in
see
Vayne.
no Vaynes for, okay, never mind. But there's a Vayne, but it's only for upset.
Yeah.
This is Vayne for Supa. This is Supa's first Vayne of summer. I don't actually have the stats pulled up for the rest of the year. I don't know if he played Vayne earlier on.
No,
okay.
it was not a thing.
Yeah. All right, first Vayne for Supa of 2025.
Oh, was it Billy?
Elimination game for MCoy.
The jungle?
I love this rotation from MCoy because we were talking about the Orin is a little bit tough to play for Fnatic into the Braum, but I think it's still incredibly strong just for providing that team fight and setup that you want. But now MCoy, they're the ones that have turned around and said, right, we're going to play this strong front to back, and there's not really that like ease of lockdown for the Vayne. Sure, Rel can try, but apart from that,
hey, let's go, biggest expert.
Run through these team fights, and up against an Ezreal should have a relatively easy lane.
Okay, I'm excited for this. I have not seen a Vayne game in a little while.
Dude, does Fnatic win this?
This is going to be exciting.
I put my faith in Fnatic.
A little bit of a problem with the Counter-Strike, being able to dodge away from the auto attacks, but a well-piloted Vayne can be such a menace without adequate hard CC to lock her down. So yes, Jax has Counter-Strike. Ezreal has nothing to lock her down. Trundle can throw out a pillar, but again, when you're in final hour, your tumble is such low cooldown, it's very easy to get away from the pillar pretty easily. If Azir doesn't catch Vayne in the shuffle, he's not CCing her.
And it's also you're trying to jump over to get the Vayne across Taliyah Unraveled Earth, across Braum, across
Biggest
Ornn,
extra strikes again. Woo!
Like, that's a lot of CC that's on the opposite side, trying to prevent you from doing just that.
One of the most impressive things I saw was I Will Dominate took a test for like
I'm ready to see
who
it,
played on what team, right? Like they would tell you like, oh, this is like how they're like Leaguepedia history. There was like 50 players and there's like from all over the world, including PCS. And he got like I don't know, like 48 out of 50 correct.
2025 ends here if you lose.
Like I was like, holy fuck, that's impressive. Like he got Redbird correct. Like I was like, who the fuck is Redbird?
There is someone that
It's like some Brazilian player. I'm like, how the fuck did you know that?
This guy has consistently been that top performer for MCoy. He has looked absolutely spectacular. Memed a little bit when he first entered the league, but now has really risen to be
like that was like crazy impressive.
You want on your squad. And
you got the better draft. I want to say Fnatic
to push MCoy deeper.
I think Fnatic has the better draft, no?
It is up against Fnatic, and they'll be doing everything they can to try and shut down this bottom lane and make sure this Vayne never gets going.
Okay, I just double-checked to make sure there were absolutely no games in 2025 of Vayne. It's not that I didn't believe you. I had to make sure that every time I said first time Vayne 2025, I was not lying, because this seems like a hell of a way to say this is what we're putting our faith in. This
we saw Benny play Vayne. I don't know, every time we see Vayne, it has not looked good.
It was Mickey and
yeah, but like, have you seen a Vayne actually pop off in pro play this year?
Supa and Alvaro have
I'm trying to think, like, every time I've seen Vayne, I feel like it's been like irrelevant.
It is something that Supa has played in the past. He's 2-4 over the course of his career on Vayne. Played that when he was back in the LVP, but this is his first time playing at Tier 1, or let alone an international for the squad. So Supa hoping that he can beat that carry.
First time in Tier 1 being an elimination game at Worlds is a seriously Chad play. It's either seriously Chad or seriously bad, depending on the outcome, and that's what the fans are going to remember. So for Supa's sake,
dude, respect Supa, dude. I love Supa's like fucking ballsiness.
Protect this Vayne and
dude, this motherfucker thinks he's better than Death.
Kills pretty much everybody in 6 hits, right?
That's crazy, dude.
As long as she's got plenty of damage, it hurts, and this champ can be a serious problem. And there it is, immediately concussive blows stacking up alongside the Silver Bolts, and Mickey takes a pretty rough trade.
I'm keeping my eyes on Razork though.
Bro, you are playing MQIC, yay!
Bottom side he is, so they want to try and punish on this bottom side of the map. Alvaro going to look for the ward.
Okay, but immediately Mickey going in, Supa with the
flash, you got Alvaro. I mean, Alvaro, how comes WA, right? And he doesn't have W. It's Q and E.
Braum backing up here. Remember that he has the Winter's Bite, he has the Unbreakable, but since Stand Behind Me wasn't available, that means that he has to commit the flash since he can't jump to safety towards Supa.
Jojo's TP'd very aggressively in towards his mid-wave, though. I think they want to try and look for an invade here and follow up on it. Elyoya, though, second-guessing himself, doesn't think that his bot lane is high enough HP and a bit worried about Poby on his own reset.
When Merwin int, it's because I replaced him on the team.
Very early
I'm actually
first
Spanish.
First teleport. I mean, it's only a tier purchase for JoJo plus potions. It's only a dagger purchase plus potions on the other side for Poby. So generally earlier,
Merwin's like fucking Ornn into fucking Oscar, dude. That's so sad.
Over the bottom side river, control over the Scuttle Crab, and it looks like we're going to see a recall here from
it's like so weird. We see so much good play from him. Like, or like, you know, his champion pool's like crazy good. But they just play shit like this. You're just like, what the fuck?
Play up towards his top side, but he looks
MCoy
like he's
game
trying to
over
sneak his
versus
way into
Fnatic
the
game
bottom
2.
side of the map instead. And this is great from JoJo spotting and hang on a second. We don't see the Trundle on the top side. He could be anywhere.
Okay, you can see on your screen right now that last game. We've got some game 1 versus game 2. This is the games that each team respectively won. It was Fnatic getting first blood in both of them, but now we've got the junglers showing up down the bottom side. Alvaro trying to get away.
Oh, they can't even get Alvaro.
Over to Supa with the condemn into the wall on
okay, there you go. That's something.
Supa wants to get one back.
Oh,
he tumbles and he
upset.
finds the shot. But Upset is about to grab a double kill for himself.
No fucking way, Oscar.
Oh, Mirwin
whoa!
nearly solo kills Oscar as the
okay, never mind, Merwin. You're fucking cracked out.
The auto attack wasn't quite there for Mirwin, or he would have got that kill. But this game is already becoming bloody flowers. The kills on the bottom side, both junglers showing up in the bottom lane, and that's what I was talking about, is a good read from Razork, moving back down towards his bottom side, potential to make a play, but also prevent Elyoya from showing up in that bot lane once more. Now Fnatic go for Crab and potentially just Vision into this topside jungle.
And the fact that both AD carries get the kills, the money is right where both teams would want it. Let's take another look.
But this, remember I was saying, but Razork had a chance because you'd assume Elyoya had gone back in towards jungle. Level 4 versus level 3, you can make the play, but that CC was clutch onto Mickey, prevents any sort of follow-up. Then Supa with the condemn on Razork and the Braum starting to follow up. Allows them to get 2 kills for Supa. Upset will answer with a double kill, but if it's kills to a Vayne versus kills to an Ezreal, I know which side I'm picking.
The Vayne kills definitely feel better.
I mean, I don't know how much CS they lost actually in the bot wave. That was a huge wave crashing in the bot tower.
Effective champion to be commanding those on level 4. Supa, level 4 on the Vayne as well. But Upset is much closer to level 5 because remember, he's not the one who died in that
Griffin
scrap
sub, Nongshim Academy, PSG, T1 Academy.
We're also there. So now we've got the bottom lane duos here in mid. We have 2 minutes on the grubs. Dragon has already spawned. It is the Mountain Drake. Those are harder to take than some of the other ones because
from PSG to T1 Academy?
And it looks like
Griffin sub, there's no way I can fucking know, dude.
Step out of lane here, just get a little vision at the entryway to the jungle. You talked about how Trundle is one of those good picks into
was it Bay? That'd be Bay, right?
Sinjal's territory, comfortable dueling against him if he finds him. So they just want to make sure that Razork isn't trying to steal away those resources.
Yeah, and immediately you can see MCoy moving Supa in towards this mid lane. They want to get him out of this long lane while you have the opportunity for Trundle to try and come in onto this bottom side. So instead, making things a bit easier for Supa and Razork finding JoJo, but
ooh, JoJo now stunned up by the Shattering Strike. Razork and Poby going in for the shuffle.
JoJo has a flash?
Otherwise, surely would have been dead there.
A good flash from JoJo to get over the Azir wall. Still though, this pressure's coming through, and I like seeing Razork taking these aggressive trades.
I had no idea who the fuck subbed for Griffin, dude.
Much presence Trundle has in these early stages.
Yeah, I don't know who's like subbing and like Nongshim Academy. Who the fuck knows? So I was like, gotta be PSG and then a Korean that would go to T1 Academy. And I don't think Juan didn't go to T1 Academy after PSG, so it has to be Bay. And like River went to NA, I think, after that? Or did he go to Japan?
This Vayne is able to provide. But the other thing that I'm looking at, Ornn makes that volcanic rock appear. JoJo makes the entire Weaver's wall. Trundle even makes a pillar. There's a lot of stuff for Vayne's Condemn to knock
River had like
into.
everyone? Yeah.
Supa's going to have a lot of extra tools through that to play around in these team fights to knock back whoever's trying to dive on.
Juan didn't play for Nongshim either.
But that's the key to this, is not using that Condemn.
I don't know who joined or who was on Nongshim, but it said Nongshim Academy, so it's not gonna be like a starting player, right? It's gonna be some fucking like shitter.
Using your Condemn, use it for whoever manages to slip
their
way through all the cracks. Keep them pushed back, and as long as you're not getting locked up by Oscar and NCC or Mickey CC, you can carry these engages.
Elyoya happy to start up the Void Grubs here. Going to be jumping on those shortly after they spawn. Mickey is around the area, going to step forward and at least see what he's up to. Elyoya has secured the first grub, so even if Fnatic wants to overload this area, there's no way for them to grab all three. Mickey just going to kill the little grub mites there as Elyoya heads back towards the area. Double buffs on this Xin Zhao does make him very strong, and we'll see Upset shoving in the wave, and now he and Elyoya can rotate over with Mickey to get priority over the topside river.
Yeah, Fnatic going to be able to push this back. So because we're seeing the Blade of the Rune King build coming out from Supa, this is where you are going to be much stronger in a fight, but you're bad at contesting the wave, which is where you're going to have Upset continue to be able to shove these waves in and Supa approaching later.
Okay, now bottom side, Jojo gets shuffled back by Poby. No flash available on the Talia. Remember that already had to be used last time.
Come on, Ghost. You got this. The greatest of some time.
Jojo continues looking to make his exit.
Oh, solo bolo
by Fnatic. Poby with the solo kill down in the bottom lane.
Flashwell V3 ESC TSM. Oh, that's easy. That's
Imkoy's not going to get anything back here just yet.
Boogie.
Oscar Renan down very low, and he's executed by the ultimate of Elyoya.
Formerly known as Cardian Elise.
Hoping would be able to keep him alive there, but Xin Zhao ulti with just enough burst damage to take him down. With the enemy top lane,
that's an easy one. That's too easy.
Window for Elyoya to secure the remaining two grubs.
Yeah, I'm surprised that honestly Mickey didn't block it, or Oscar Renan didn't use his flash. No communication on what was happening to Supa.
Yeah, Supa down to about 400 HP here. Mickey also low. Alvaro, again, just doing what the Braum was drafted to do and protecting this vein.
Yeah, the thing is, though, on that play, because Fnatic had just got the solo kill for Poby on the bottom side. He had shoved in the wave, would have been able to reset and TP to the fight if you needed him to do so. And that
Are you confident you get VCS one? No, VCS, I don't know VCS well enough.
Down and there's that miscommunication. It gives Imkoy that little bit of a chance now to get the Void Grubs, which is so crucial for this short-range composition.
Yeah.
You see here, though, the play, Jojo tries to go forward,
I mean, he's
Poby
what, PCS, VCS, or LGL champion?
Jojo doesn't have that flash.
Did he win
the sidestep here?
on Estral? I don't remember. I don't think he did. I think he got second place.
Chase down Jojo, but still burns the flash and has managed to pick him off.
Exactly. This
you could try, unless if it's like an obvious one, I'm not going to get it.
Yeah,
if it's some obscure player, there's no fucking way, dude. Wait, what the fuck? When the fuck did he die?
Managed to escape.
Fucking Shopify Rebellion?
Just block the shot. You have the flash, you have his crash down as well.
Oh, never mind. Okay, this is how I got low.
But neither the flash from Bosco Renan.
Yeah, Shopify owns a team in esports. And NA, the bot TSM spot.
Yeah, that's just an extra kill over to Imkoy. 500 gold lead for them, but again, that's so close.
River also playing LGL. He was called Baby at the time.
For another minute and a half. It's one
I didn't think he was that good. He was on an academy team trying to boost into LGL to sell slots.
Of Imkoy. Poby now.
I was like, what the fuck?
Work there, making sure that he does not get caught out by the side.
Like years later, you know, he's on like he's in NA as River popping off. Like, wow, this River guy is really good. It's like finally his name Baby. That's the same. What the fuck?
Completed for Elyoya. This is one of the strongest single item power spikes in the game. He has his item fully completed. Razork does not. All of these Trinity Force builders are at pieces of their Trinity, and now Mirwin's got to try to get away.
Wow, triple Trinity on fucking Fnatic?
On the Imkoy top laner, but they don't have the damage.
Razork also just not quite in range to get that pillar down to stop the charge away from Mirwin. So it means that Razork's not able to get in position. I don't think they wanted to overcommit to this play anyway, because as you say, Dragon in just a couple of seconds time, hoping they could burn a flash or an ultimate for Mirwin before that objective starts. And now Yoya looking to do the same, but Oscar Renan, Spidey senses were tingling.
Exactly.
Okay, give me an easy VCS one.
His guy is probably at least thinking about
it. VCS is probably the reason I watch least of.
For both of those top laners to join up with this dragon fight if they want to do it. We have
actually Turkey is probably up there.
Inventories now with the Archangel staff critically not fully
because LGL is by minor region, right? And then obviously you got to watch Korea, China, and the EU. And then you pick a minor region. I picked Japan.
The same power spike at the same time, which means nobody's got a decisive advantage in this dragon fight aside from the jungle roll, unless Razork goes and completes it right now.
Should have it now, yeah. But it's the back timers that are an advantage for Imkoy, and that's the part that's making the difference. They've already set up in River, and now being able to push back Fnatic, who are trying desperately to use this bot lane to gain access, but they might have just found Mickey.
Good side
What?
step, though.
Vikings
Not getting
Academy?
tagged by the Winter's Bite means he doesn't have to use the
Again?
crash down defensively over the wall to make sure that he stays safe. Shattering Strike does not hit. Alvaro now could be in a little bit of danger for the Glacial
Oh, what's going on here?
The target, Elyoya goes in, and Jojo Pin secures the kill. Now Razork flashes over the wall, trying to stay alive. Upset, stunned back by the Condemn.
Oh, they're just losing.
Supa's on the chase. Elyoya wants to hit him, but becomes lightning, and Supa flashes forward. Upset's out of there, and Supa
Just outside bush. Hey.
Supa
They're just letting him know. Fuck, dude, that's hard.
Catches him off guard.
The thing is, I can't think of a single player on Vikings Academy that also played on.
Yeah, Razork stepped a little bit too far forward. He seismic shoved back into the unraveled
What's it
earth,
called?
just disrespecting Imkoy's control over the area. And Razork is punished. Enemy jungler dead.
Vikings
Here's your
Academy.
blank check for Dragon Money. Nothing to
The
it.
problem is they
there
keep
for
changing the
Imkoy.
players.
As
Like
Mickey's
Sansa and
back, he's
Chica were
looking
on
around.
Vikings Academy,
He's
now
trying
they're
to
not.
find some vision to clear out, but Elyoya should be able to take this Drake no problem.
Yeah, well, Poby has stuck around.
Guy
on his bottom
K
side.
there?
Mickey just trying to be a bit of a nuisance, but
We have to support Italian
chased
now?
him down. The Dragon does a reset here?
No, patience
Not
isn't
quite
ticking down
yet.
quite yet. He's at the very edge of his patience, Dagda, as Mickey continues to take a little bit more damage. Supa finally arrives. Dragon's finally going to lose some patience there, but ultimately secured by Elyoya. Mickey did a good job
Fuck,
of being
dude,
a
that's tough.
distraction, but could not distract enough. Ultimately, as the TP is going to bring Jojo up into the top lane. This was a little bit sketchy.
Okay,
Does manage to use
Oski's
that seismic shove
jump.
to knock Oscar into the furthest forward rock of the unraveled earth, stun him up and stay alive. But Jojo losing 60% HP there off of a little bit of an aggressive teleport. Not exactly what you want to see.
No, at least Alvaro coming up here to help him out and ensure that he can continue to push in this wave. Even having Elyoya to back him up as well means he should be
Fuck,
fine.
dude, I can't believe I don't even know that one. He played on GAM, for
Nice
fuck's
pillar
sake.
coming out from Razork, immediately pops the subjugate as well.
Ooh.
Supa is the target, and Fnatic needs a little
Did
bit
they
more
kill
damage
him?
to secure
Wow,
the kill.
Supa,
Mickey
Supa,
wants to go for the
Supa!
storm, but Mickey dying
Guy
gives
K?
triumph
Fuck!
over to
Guy
Supa.
K playing
There's
GAM?
no way for the Trundle damage to get the kill, plus Blade of the Ruined King with a life
What?
steal. Supa stays alive. Fnatic overplays their hand, and
I
with the
didn't know.
enemy jungler ultimate down, with the enemy support dead, Imkoy will say thank you very much. Collect a free Herald.
And it's Fnatic members just dying at unopportune times
I'm a fraud.
that are causing these
I'm a
issues.
fraud.
We get Oscar in before the Void Grub's dying. Now we're getting the kill onto Mickey just as the Rift Herald spawns.
Guy K was on
Oscar might fall
the
afterwards.
B80K again with Neon Easy
Oscar
Love.
trying to get away
Oh,
from
what?
This one, Elyoya and Jojo moving together. Nice
Damn.
placement there on the seismic shove. Counter Strike trying to turn it around a little bit, but there's nothing to turn around in a 2v1.
Well, this
when
game went to
Talia
fucking shit
hits her
super fast.
CC. It's another free kill over to Imkoy. Razork will at least steal the red buff away, but a red buff traded for a kill, now going to be traded for a tier 1 turret. That's not enough.
And I don't know if Oscar is allergic to his flash button this game, but kind of needs to start using that a little bit more.
True.
Fnatic now on the bottom side.
Fnatic's on the bottom side. They're trying to secure this first turret. They want to try to win the Feats of Warfare with this. However, the Herald was already used on the top side, and the Feats are going to go over to Imkoy. Now they're still trying to beat the turret down in enough time to take the fight. Poby summons up the Sun Disc, but Alvaro and Mirwin will just walk away.
Oh, they got
Yes,
two
lose the
towers
turret,
top.
But they only needed to hold it long enough to win the Feats, and that's what they did.
Exactly, and for Imkoy, honestly, I really like the scaling that they have on their squad. The fact that they're sitting with a 4K gold lead, 1.5 of that is sitting on this Vayne as well. They're in such a strong position, and because Fnatic are trying to play over
Dude,
towards
this
these
game
side
is looking
lanes,
pretty
they're
doomed
not
now.
punishing Supa, who's continuing collecting money for
Oh,
free
how could you
underneath
believe in
this mid
Fnatic,
tower,
man?
and just getting so incredibly strong. It
Oh,
feels
the
very
Ezreal
tough for
pick.
Fnatic to find the advantages that they want.
Let's take another look at how this happened in mid lane.
Yeah,
Dude, look
you
at this.
get the-
Look at this
the all-in
play.
Here, but great condemn here from Supa just before the CC went through onto Mickey. Prevents
But, like,
that crash down, which
Upset
would have bought them
leaves him
enough
like
time.
that.
But Mickey
Why?
hoping, look, if I trade 1-for-1 on this play, it's worth it. We can then look towards the Rift Herald. But Supa outplays in the 1v3.
And you saw there, when Mickey hit the auto attack and Supa went into the invisibility, he thought, okay, maybe Magnet Storm's damage will kill him, but it takes him down to 20. And then since Blade of the Ruined King has that percent HP lifesteal, it just gives him enough HP to survive. Supa lives, and those are just the heartbreakers. Everybody who's ever played League has had one of those before, but now Imkoy potentially going for
I mean, they're going super ham, but can he even win this?
But no, it's
Oh
Jojo
my
riding the
god,
wall
every
straight
fight
in.
is
It's
looking
Oscar
like a
dead first. Mickey
disaster.
wants to get away. The Weaver's
Boopa!
wall fades, and Mickey just barely has enough distance to get it out of that one, but it's a 4,500 gold lead for
Oh,
MKOI.
Oscar's
They wanna make it
0-3-0
5 and take down this
on
tier one
fucking
turret.
Jax,
They've
dude.
got the wave, they've got the man advantage. Here comes True Shot Barrage, real nice damage onto 3 with that one, but still the pressure keeps coming in as Razor's got to be careful.
Oh,
Seismic shot again.
Razor.
He's getting juggled around by the Glacier
Razor.
Fissure. One more hit will kill him, but he stays alive with the subjugate for now. Mirwin bowls him over with the Orn Horn, and MKOI have 10 kills.
MKOI played that so well.
This is looking like a
Hobie's
disaster.
range. Hobie TP'd in
What a
and was
shit
dying
show.
to get that knockback with the Emperor's Divide, but he's not giving it, and now he's pushing forward.
And we got a TP coming in. Mickey wanted to step forward to make something happen, but now he's going to be in some danger. Jojo takes the kill, but Oyoya is going to be very low. Finally a shutdown. Finally a kill. Back to Fnatic. Upset's taking the credit.
Okay.
And Oscar gets another shutdown, this time on a Jojo. Supa and Alvaro trying to disengage. Fnatic gets something back and at least try to staunch the bleeding.
It's something back, and crucially, some of that gold going into the hands of Hobie is going to be very nice for them alongside Upset, but still, it's MKOI kind of dictating how these fights happen. Look how they play here. They know Hobie is
stream
fishing
a
for this
shop
Emperor's
full.
Divide,
I don't
so they're
know. I'd
constantly
be
cutting
maybe.
back just out of his range, denying him that opportunity. And Mirwin with the snipe down in the back line. At this stage, though, MKOI done their job. All they need to do is back away. Sticking around for the tower was a little bit too greedy. They don't have to burn the flash on Jojo.
Oh, dude,
It
it's
does
like...
help get a kill back. But with Oscar Ridden coming in, it's more on the dinner plate for them, for Fnatic, than it is for MKOI.
And then the flash there from Alvaro at the very edge to escape the counter-strike from Oscar Ridden. That counter-strike, if it would have hit him, would have gained another kill.
I guess Supa's bait is good enough to win.
Shrink this gold lead here a little bit, come back into the game slightly. It was up to almost 5K, now down to 3.5, but it is still a very large advantage for MKOI, who will collect their second Drake of the game.
This is a bit of a mistake from Fnatic, though. They're not actually going for the third trade on the top side. They're sending Hobie back. And it means
They want to contest Otacon.
There's no real trade, and they won't be able to protect
Oh
this
my
bot side
god,
turret
look at
either.
another tower.
Fnatic failing on the cross map, failing in the fights, and might just fail at making it one step further at Worlds now.
Back to an over 4,000 gold lead for the side of MKOI. Fnatic are starting to feel the pressure. We're still in a state in the game, Dagda, especially with Otacon spawning, where I feel like Fnatic still have the ability to make a play that can turn things around. But if this lead grows much larger, they're going to be entering into the territory where they're counting on an MKOI mistake. The lead will be too big to simply make a good play of their own and get back into the game.
Well, the problem is at this stage, there's so many threats on MKOI as Mirren finds
I don't know about this fight. I think he's flashing in trying to kill Vayne. Oh, he's gonna die for it. They're gonna get nothing. Nothing!
Fnatic lose their top laner as MKOI make sure they win
Wait,
this
what?
team fight. They're the ones in charge. Mirwin's in the enemy
Jax
jungle.
died.
Just Ornn 1v9 raid boss status. Looks like the enemy team might have the gear score they need to take him out, though, so a flash away defensively. Rest of the team on MKOI going down to the Otacon pit.
Oh, it's phase 2.
Has joined back up. Mickey's got to be careful as he walks away from this one. Razor can't get anywhere near it, and Otacon is slain without casualties by MKOI.
I was convinced that we were about to have round 2 for MKOI as they look for that invade. But still, it's Fnatic overextending to try and pick Supa. But what I was going to say right before the fight starts is you have too many threats. Elyoya is massive with 2 items on the Sinzao. Jojo is still strong. And honestly, Mirwin is dealing a ton of damage himself. Like, even if you kill Supa, the wallets for MKOI are just too big.
Is seriously a problem. You can see now with Mirwin hitting level 14.
MKOI, they can lose all Western teams. Do you really think MKOI could take out
that advantage rise even larger. I
PLG?
think in the current iteration of Ornn,
No, that's a
elements are
job
worth
for
about
T1.
900 gold each, so you can just go ahead and add 1,600, 1,800 extra gold to the already 4.8 thousand gold lead as Mickey tries to escape. And Alvaro and Supa have arrived. That Rel is shot down in the air. Jojo picks up kill 3.
Yeah, at this stage, Mickey just trying to get out onto the map to see if he can do anything to catch MKOI out.
Fnatic just decided not to try game 3. Oh, great. Upset can tickle his balls.
And it looks like MKOI will manage to, if they can hold this, keep themselves alive, go to 1 and 2 in Worlds 2025.
Exactly, man. This is where the pressure really starts to mount. Both teams obviously not starting with the type of opening they would want in the first couple of games of Worlds. Being in the O2 bracket is always such a daunting task because you have to then play.
You want 1 KDA?
win
Wow.
3 best-of-3s.
I fucking hate this Ezreal pick. Like, I legit think they could have just picked anything else and I would have been happier.
Is the first step Fnatic currently down almost 6,000 gold. They're down 17 flower petals. They're down an extra Drake, and they have to try to find a way back into this game, but all of their attempts so far have not been coordinated enough.
No, they're trying to pick off Supa again. Everything is here, but MKOI reading it well, knowing that they don't want to give too much across. And Fnatic,
former CFO player, also played for TPA.
For Fnatic, over the course of this year, it has not looked so hot for them against MKOI. But again, MKOI just doing a great job of keeping them in check.
Yeah, when we looked back at the head-to-head throughout the year, back in game number 1, I believe it was 4 victories for MKOI to the 1 of Fnatic. Has been very MKOI favored throughout.
I don't know. I don't remember who else was on that team.
And it looks like here in game number 3, they're set to do it again. Fnatic moving forward, but Razork is immediately met by Alvaro and Supa. The rest of MKOI not here quite yet, but a nice horn onto 3. Mickey's gonna die before we can cast a spell. Now Razork's trying to get away, but he's exhausted. Killed by Jojo. The remaining
it's gotta be someone old, right? It's gotta be like Sword Art or some shit, but I don't even know who the fuck was on that team. Like later on, before they sold their spot.
But a nice opening there from MKOI. The Call of the Forge God knocking up 3. The exhaust onto Razork, so he couldn't do anything. The unraveled earth right underneath of everybody. There was no way out.
MKOI are just playing this
122?
They understand as long as they stay together.
Bro, is Fnatic out if he loses? Yeah.
Spot.
Whoever loses this is done.
And if Fnatic can't find these picks, they're just running more and more
Who's on that?
into the hands of Jojo, into the hands of Supa.
I want to say, this is going to sound crazy, but I'm going to say Rest.
20 seconds.
Just because I know J-Team bought TPA, right? And Rest was on J-Team.
And what a frustrating situation right there for Oscar.
So maybe he was there while still called TPA?
Talia just throws out Unraveled Earth. If you jump on her, you're stunned. If you walk close, you get shoved. There's just nothing he can do, as now the Baron is spawning, and you can see MKOI moving up to the area just to establish some vision, make sure nobody's going to sneak it from
the other old people mission Koala. I don't know if they did it.
That head-to-head throughout the year, the 2025 LEC Winter Playoffs lower bracket. That was the
this one. This is done. Yeah, it's done.
Otherwise, it's been the MKOI show.
Yeah,
it was
kind of
mission.
We're trying to find their footing coming in towards winter, but since then it
you know what? That guy's been on a different team every year. I should have guessed. I should have guessed he was just like randomly on TPA for like a year.
For summer was where you got to see
like,
that push.
If you're like, oh, if you start listing every single team in PCS history, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's mission.
But once more, they
the original Pout. I'm just for like one region though. Pout's going global.
This MKOI roster. And the Spanish fans are going to be cheering loud tonight.
Yeah, like he was on fucking like, yeah, dude. If you look at Mission's fucking like career history, it's crazy.
They want a couple of more
the amount of teams he was on.
Force the flash out of Razork, but the flash isn't enough. They want blood. El Yoya takes the kill. Supa firing some extra bolts towards Oscar Venom, but the counter-strike keeps him healthy. MKOI having taken out the enemy jungler.
Bofo's also on TPA? Damn!
I think that's the direction they're going to head towards.
Like, I don't know anyone who's on TPA besides the original 5, you know?
But Jojo is already ready to answer that one, has his teleport to join the Baron fight if need be.
Yeah, you can see the observer showing there's so many.
I don't remember when they sold their team.
Moby could look to TP to try and find that pick, but they're just never going to allow it. Alvaro blocks up, upsets Ultimus, and the fight begins.
All right, teleport from Mickey coming around from the side. Oscar in the middle of everybody, but Kobe is dead as the fight begins.
I don't even know if they can get Supa.
The rest of the team peels beautifully. Fnatic knew they had to try something, but it just wasn't enough. MKOI pick up 3 for 3. They're going to take the Baron. That Baron just melts in the face of Ginsu's Bork Vein. And now MKOI command over 10,000 gold of a lead.
And they command everywhere that Fnatic can step, everywhere that Fnatic can look. And Fnatic trying so desperately here. It's a good engage from Mickey. Oscar Running jumps in.
Dude, Upset can't fucking walk past Ornn, dude.
The peel that is offered to Supa in these fights is so difficult.
Holy shit.
Unless you have everyone there.
Ornn OP.
Keep their AD carry safe. And Mariah that high
or just,
towards the
I mean, Upset. Okay, Ezreal. Or Upset.
Gold, 23 flowers, 2 extra Drakes. 2.5 minutes on that last Drake, so even if Fnatic managed to have a miraculous defense inside their base, they've still got a lot of tasks ahead of them to have any chance coming back into this game. They are now relying on some sort of mistake from MKOI, some kind of a misplay, some kind of an overdive. because it's just so hard to play from this much of a disadvantage. Razork stepping forward, pops the ulti just to try to survive, but the damage from the Vayne is so much.
Wow, he
Razork,
lives.
one more auto attack
Oh, the
from
game,
Super
yeah,
will
the
kill
game's
him, and
done.
he
Well, it's not even
barely
just
hobbles
terrible
away.
to
Now that's Trundle
Vayne.
without
It's
an
like
ulti, trying to team fight
Merwin's just like not even afraid
And
of
it's the
dying,
towers
dude.
that are going to fall. This Baron is
have
exactly
no,
what you need
like-
for the short range composition to take them
He just
down.
fell so far behind that
Poby
early
about
game.
to get stunned up there by the concussive blows. Supa's unstoppable. Poby's down. Mickey's about to join him. It's 2 kills already over to Imkoi, and Oscar's lost his counter-strike. He'll be third to die. Imkoi, it might have been a longer series than they would have hoped for. That second game might have been a little rough, but here in game number 3, they're showing they've got what it takes. Nexus turret's under fire. Razork about to die. They'll stun him up and beat him down just to make a statement.
God damn.
will emerge victorious from the LEC
Upset is
Civil
actually
War.
saving his
They will
KDA.
make
What
their
the
way
fuck?
onto the
Whatever, it doesn't
Nexus.
matter.
They will add insult to injury, looking to find the last kill here on to Upset. Mickey respawns and charges out. He immediately has to charge right back away into a black and white screen. Imkoi, stay alive at Worlds and eliminate Fnatic.
The LEC hierarchy remains the same. Fnatic cannot get the upstart that they want.
It's actually kind of tilting watching the way Fnatic play.
From Imkoi sees them now at 1 and 2.
This looks now at the overall head-to-head for these two teams throughout 2025 at a 5 out of 6 victory record for Imkoi against Fnatic. These two teams have faced time and time again, and almost every single one, it's Imkoi coming out on top as they make their way to the stage
Wait,
now.
LEC number 2 seed straight at LEC number 3 seed? What the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? Meatballs? You wouldn't think, right? You wouldn't think that Imkoi beating Fnatic twice in playoffs. This, you know, split.
But haven't quite been able to get it across the finish line. Now, though, against Fnatic, against
Maybe the KDAs for next Worlds? Yeah, pretty much.
And Fnatic, they showed some serious signs of life there in that game number 2. A very dominant game from the early plays from Mickey. But unfortunately for Fnatic and all the Fnatic fans, this will be their last bow of 2025.
It has been a tournament event for Fnatic, and unfortunately not able to pick up any wins. And it's got to be heartbreaking for so many of their fans.
But for Imkoi, it's time to hit the VOD reviews, particularly for game number 2. It's time to start prepping because the road remains long here at Worlds 2025.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It was hard to like be invested. Like we've seen this so many times,
We'll hear
dude.
from Elyoya before VKS take to the stage against PSG. Don't go anywhere.
I'm starting anyways. Yes, I'm gonna lock a 0.
I'm starting anyways.
Not letting BTP, okay, yeah? Look frontal. I will go, okay? Take us 2 marks. No flash. I'm low, okay? I can Q the AC. Nice, let's go Drake.
The one Fnatic fan is crying right now. Hey, there's a dozen of us. I'm gonna go get some water. There's like a dozen Fnatic fans, you know? Like 12, 10 maybe? I'm a Fnatic fan, but I know that this team is fucking cursed and shit.
Holding it back.
Like there's no way I thought they were gonna win, dude. I mean, Mickey X looked good on Poppy and that's about it. What the fuck?
Upgrade to the gaming browser.
What? Why would I want to upgrade my PC and just get beat the shit out of?
Moment of your journey.
I'm a weak boy. Fnatic has more players than fans? Well,
stunning.
it depends. If all Fnatic players are alive, our parents are alive, you can probably have like, you know, 10 fans and coaches.
Every smile.
Do you think Fnatic parents are just like, fuck these coaches as well?
Hasselblad telephoto. Zoom into detail.
I'm gonna get some water.
I got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal than one of these big boys.
Man, it doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 and welcome Elioya to the desk for our Verizon post-game interview. Felicidades!
Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
How do you feel after this one? 3 games.
I mean, I obviously right now feel good. I feel relieved
Yeah.
because we have one more chance, and more than anything, this means that we have at the very minimum 3 more days to practice to get things going. Because I think with our actual level right now, we are not gonna make it. Honestly, our objective is to win Worlds. So being honest, right now we don't really have the level. But I also know that we are the fastest team at learning. So if we use these 3 days well, I think we're gonna continue ramping up, and we will be a really scary team.
Fantastic.
How has practice been going compared to like the stage games? Do you feel like you underperformed relative to practice, or has practice been a bit tough too?
It's a tricky question. I think we've had a bit of both. I think what we showed in the G2 game usually doesn't happen in practice. Well, actually, it sometimes does too. So I think it really depends. I think we have some games that we get things going, and we seem like a really scary team in which we still struggled in attack and sequence, as we could see in the official games.
Yeah.
So that was a really good reminder for us we need to work harder on this during practice, and it's something that we've done. But I think it's somehow similar, yeah. I think the game 2 of today, I haven't seen this much in practice,
Yeah.
thank God. So, yeah, I think it was more of a castle in Jojo's opinion, you know. Sometimes he demands it, and it's the tax you need to pay for having a player like him.
Yeah, get it out of the way. It's
Yeah.
fine, just not again.
Actually, kind of expanding on it, because you guys, it's so fun to watch your drafts. Obviously, sometimes it could be difficult, but you get the Cassidy game, and then at the end of it, you already see Supa on stage. The Vayne game, apparently it's his first Tier 1 Vayne game. What's the process of being able to pick something like it? Is this something that on stage, he just sees the angle?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, sometimes there is the case that we practice certain champions. Today was not the case. We haven't practiced neither Kassadin nor Vayne.
Oh, wow.
So we just pulled them because they were good angles, or we thought that they were really strong. Still, Supa is really good on Vayne, and cannot say the same for Jojopion, but he tried on Kassadin, so yeah.
I know that historically, you're a team that trust each other so much. Again, I remember in the LEC, you could just like play champions that you haven't played in scrims and haven't practiced, but I also know that on the other side,
cheering for Fnatic is like the hardest thing ever.
You guys to just stop,
like I used to cheer for
just play
like picking like the favorites to cheer for is kind of boring, right?
Because improvise or
it's not as exciting.
Go with something that has been.
So I usually try to pick teams that are interesting.
I mean,
I thought Mickey X, you know, joining Fnatic would make them better.
Like actually, it happens.
But in reality, I don't know. I don't feel that way.
Like Jojopion was like, you can pick me either Galio or Kassadin. I don't care. He gave the decision to Alvaro. And Alvaro, in the last second, he had Galio, so he was like, I have no time for Kassadin. To which I smiled. I was like, nice. We are going to have the good champion. And then he could type it as fast. So it really depends. Usually the players have the choice. Sometimes if he sees it really clear, he's going to ask you. And if you have the confidence to pull it out, he trusts you. And yeah, we pull it.
I like the word confidence because the
you want to get flashbang?
The first 2 games and how quick Swiss can be. A lot of teams... Like, it's easy to lose confidence like that. But obviously, you had your first interview with G-Sun earlier, and you looked like you still had confidence in being able to know what the game plan was. How does it feel coming out of those games with the early lead that you had versus KT and G2? And what's the process in which you kind of keep that confidence and focus going into today's games?
I think it's one of the hardest tasks to do at Worlds because you need to process a lot of information in a really short period of time in which if you don't adapt, you die.
Yeah.
So we really believed that what we were doing was good, that we had some minor adjustments we had to do, but the path in which we were working was good. Problem is, when these things don't really work out in official games, then it gets to your head.
TFO plays, next match is on Wednesday, so we'll see.
But yeah, we have
get
a really
2 more days off.
In which we really believe in the process that we are doing. We believe
and also, we'll see the group jaws
right now
later today.
Good track. And
more winning than losing. True, more winning than losing.
We can pick some things. Again, we're going to be a really scary team. Like, is what we were saying. Like, we were close of beating KT. We had 3 Drake. We were in a really winning spot.
Yeah.
And then we just threw it. So we can be a really strong team. We can also be game 2 into Fnatic. So
I mean, just even looking at that goal track, both game 1 and game 3, you guys were able to like easily keep that goal. It seems like, at least from those conversations you guys, it's working to be able to keep the lead. So that's been awesome to see.
Closing thoughts, Elioya, you made Worlds every year since you joined the league. That's something that we've discussed in the LEC. How different does this run feel so far for you?
Really different.
Yeah.
I mean, we feel like we can beat any team. Like, we believe honestly, it's on us. Like, if we show up on a good day and we do things like we know, we coordinate, we play tempo well, we do all of these things, we can beat any team. But at the same time, there is other moments which, for mental, attitude, ego, we don't really know the reason still, but we've shown really poor performances. But
Want
I mean,
the bracket?
We're really this run, I think we can beat anyone. It's honestly on us.
There's only one more game today,
we know
or
it's
series.
A matter of time that
and then,
you're all perfectionists, and something is sure. You said it
we'll
yourself.
be chilling for 2 days, and then we'll go back to
league.
league.
Looking forward to seeing you guys again next week, and enjoy some time off with your parents. I hope, so that they're here. Thank you so much for joining us today, and congrats on taking this one. Now we're gonna take over for the next matchup. It's gonna be VKS versus PSG, and here, guys, what can we expect? Because it feels like usually the toughest soldiers get the toughest battles, and it feels like it's been the run for PSG so far.
Yeah, I feel like for me, PSG have had a really rough time in terms of their schedule, but despite that, have shown some strong performances. Particularly, I feel like they've had early starts.
VPS to go?
A lot of early momentum.
No, I can't name the last one, because I actually didn't know, like,
tough teams to
I only found out, like, recently that Vietnamese players went.
And
I know they were doing like tryouts and stuff in Vietnam.
Daily life is always what you want to see when you're in a bit of an underdog matchup.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating taking a look at that. Gen.G, HLE, like what the hell is this? Please, the luck of the draw going our way.
Is it like his pull or Dyer?
Basically, even
Did one of them go?
Both Ming and JJ, please, what are you guys doing? Get a better touch on it.
Justified, justified, honestly, justified crash out.
Yeah, I mean that would be matter too.
As much as I agree on the fact that they had a really tough schedule, they showed a lot of signs of life here. What do we think of PSG so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun because in both games,
I like PSG
they've
so
been
far.
Ahead of kills, obviously behind in gold.
No one would be able to name this one.
Really proactive. Not only have Karsa been looking topside for ganks in the first game that they had versus HLE, but against
Griffin? No, that was T1.
Versus HLE, like he
Rion
you got to see the
Academy.
pick that he
Yeah,
had,
dude.
and then he was constantly looking for invades again and again. So it seems like they're very proactive trying to find angles.
Something that we're going to be looking at here.
I wonder if I
is
can even
the
find
main
it. I'm
lane.
gonna
It is
look
our featured matchup
on
presented by
Korea.
Mercedes-Benz. Maple versus Mira.
Rion Academy. Tongi or Tungi was there.
Today's featured matchup.
Dude, they don't even
presented by
list the fucking
Mercedes-Benz.
Vietnamese in
It's
their
a battle for the tournament
history.
survival between Maple and Miru. Maple's last dance.
Yeah, there's not even. I am looking through Rion's like teams.
No stranger.
There's not a single person. There's one guy with the UK flag, Tong Yi. But besides that, they're all Korean flags.
Once
That's
again,
actually funny.
They're just full sending the same play over and over, and it's working. And over, it ends up working.
I thought this was a good draft.
Facing this household name of internationals is Miru, the shining light in an otherwise shaky team thus far.
As you said, so far it's been really good. Die, meanwhile, though, a little bit low. Room prison under turret Miru.
Who will keep their tournament run alive? And who will be sent home?
Both of them playmakers for sure. Specifically Miru, with how it's been for VKS. Yes, Miru's been amazing. He's been on the ball. Everyone else needs to be on the same page as well.
Yeah, I think Miru, especially like getting that early solo kill on the Rise, he was super proactive in that game, making things happen in the map. I feel like they kind of fell apart in the team fights, but that's the sort of agency we really want to see from him.
Yeah.
And we've seen games like in the finals, domestically, on that Akali. I think if the team can play around him and really back him up,
there's Smiley.
That's where we can see the win conditions for this team.
Yeah, and something that we really want to see from VKS is actually what they showed against
I really didn't like VKS's drafts for the most part.
Specifically Dasamis.
This split was much better, and I feel like that's because Smiley joined this
his
split.
Performance where he was looking for a top
I don't know
gank
if he's like the
he was
one that's
close to
fixing
being
the
able to make
draft
it
or
happen.
not.
This was
But
the
we'll
lesson
see. I
from
mean,
the
the
Team Secret
draft, like,
Wells
dude,
game
like
where it
this
felt
game, like what the
they
fuck,
were
man?
just getting outworked, out movement. A lot of the early game plays from Team Secret Wells were just coming through without really a response. So it was nice to see the angle. Sadly, FlyQuest just played better. In this instance, both of them escaped. In the next instance, when they came
Kyong,
up,
last time
Inspired
he
came
played
up,
was this
and he
year,
was able to
but
get a kill.
last
So it's like,
pro team
damn,
was
it
on
didn't
Team
work back
Wales.
then. It sucks because both of those games,
Wow,
felt like
okay.
stomps where they really didn't have an angle, where they looked much better domestically. They need
Did
to
he
have
get
a better performance at least for
banned?
their fans back in
That why
Brazil.
we don't
I feel
know
like he
about
just got
him?
a little bit nervous, playing a little bit lower than that level, and you execute even slightly. You saw how low the health bars was.
Yeah.
And that can cost you, at a tournament like this. So hopefully they come into this tournament. Obviously, they've struggled a little bit so far, but this is our last opportunity to really show what they can do.
And I'm just seeing them here in the huddle.
No, he
A
just
lot
doesn't
of
have
it
a
is,
team? Oh,
look,
okay.
We're in the worst position we can be,
Interesting.
0-2. But like, just put out every kind of, just be as smart as possible, but obviously just have no kind of, no regrets, no hesitation, nothing like that.
And that's the thing. I mean, especially when you're in a tough situation like this, you want players to have fun. And I feel like you would be the coach. I would be still right now. I would tell my players, just have fun, just play your style, play what you want, play something that you're comfortable on. And in that sense, I want to talk about Dasamis because he contributed
Yeah, we're getting
a lot
VKS PSG
to
now.
the Jarvan and the failures that
Let's
we've
play
seen
with
on that
Listo.
champion
Oh.
being 1-9 right now. I don't want to see him on this champion because obviously one of the issues that we've seen so far is let's go! Yeah.
Let's go!
See, that is the energy that I want to see from them. That is the energy that I want to see from them. I want to see them hungry for that win. I want to see them confident here. I do not want to see Dasamis on Jarvan though because it feels like they have an issue.
Oh, yeah, that's VKS,
closing out
sorry.
games. They haven't won any. So what kind of jungler do we want to see him on?
PSG 2-0?
I mean, the Dasamis that I saw dismantle 100 Thieves back in the LTA and really took a game off of FlyQuest, he is a player that is active. That we saw from his toe when they were playing versus Team Secret Wells. So like, he's somebody that when they have a tempo advantage, they're bringing Miro topside, they're bringing Trimby up there. We haven't seen that team, and you can make the case of like, well, there's better teams.
Dude, this car said the back. Flash Rolls, RNG, TS, Weibo, PSG.
And 100 Thieves are playing better than they did when they were in
They didn't include CFO on that list.
So
What the fuck?
We just need to see the VKS that we
I
saw
guess,
back
the
then.
less they talk about it, the better.
Factors when it comes to the 5v5s.
Yeah, he went from Weibo
it
to
feels like they
PSG.
lost
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
confidence there.
Yeah.
I think we've seen other teams, even not necessarily our strongest teams, when it gets to the 5v5s, the Engage, I think Team Secret Wales were a great example.
I mean, they didn't talk about
Engage is
V5 to
clean
be
and
fair,
crisp.
so.
Everyone was on the same page. I think VKS in that matchup specifically, it just seemed like they weren't ready.
Or maybe those
They
are
weren't
teams
ready
that he
to
went
be
to Worlds
engaged on
with.
and were kind of caught off guard and
That's why.
caught sleeping a little bit. So I think they should approach every objective, every fight, and make sure they're just ready to throw everything and commit to the fight.
Yeah, and some of the toughest points to review for your team a lot of the times are the mechanical misplays. When you go through team fights like these, you don't want to like point out like, well, you missed your another recon W, which happened a lot this game. It's like a lot of the times you don't want to bring that up because the player knows. And so a lot of these points, you could see it in their faces. Trimby's face throughout the entire game, he's aware of that. When he was on, like right next to us doing the interview, he's aware of that. It's just about being able to perform on the day. Their coach spoke to this pretty clearly. So we'll have to see if that confidence is shown today versus PSG. That has shown that level of confidence the entire Swiss stage so far.
You know, usually when you have a mismatch like this in the past between major region and a team with less experience, because when you look on the side of PSG, you cannot get more experience than this and the core of this team.
Yeah.
You wanna create the surprise. You wanna go for some.
I mean, I think Otsu will be fine, right? Like the thing is, like it sounds like I'm being mean, but they should just like let Otsu just play tank top, just play safe,
I think PSG is a good
play
team,
towards
sure,
bot side.
but they're still the 3rd seed in the LCP.
And also,
BKS
Woody
should be
has a
confident
lot,
in the
like a huge
fundamentals
champion pool. They can
had
utilize that a
in
bit
the
better.
LTA South and when they were playing in the LTA playoffs. So even though I have confidence that they'll show it at some point, now the spotlight's on you, and if you lose now, you're gone. So it's interesting to
Like
see if they
Karsa has
can
been
actually
playing really
shake off
well.
those nerves and be able to focus. But I can understand you're looking at
Like that's why it's like, you know, dude, you know what's crazy? Like a month or two ago, if you asked me deny or Karsa, I would 100% say deny.
Hopefully they can come into this game
But now I'm like,
have a bit more of that.
Karsa's actually like really fucking good.
Quite stressful in that environment at Worlds when it feels like every loss in Switch.
Do you want to get rid of him when he's like? I mean, like
one other player,
you know,
that I want to focus on.
You should sell high and buy low, right?
He showed that level of confidence.
Maybe you have to get rid of him because you don't know if he's going to be this level next year.
Perform well this game.
Let's see if they can show that fire again.
I'm
will
pretty
be eliminated at
I'm
the
pretty
end
impressed
of
with
this series. It is
Karsa.
VKS taking on PSG. Casters, take it away.
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk, and welcome back, everybody. It is time for our second best of 3 of the day, Elimination Day number 1. We've already sent home our first team. I won't spoil for anybody who woke up a little bit late and still needs to catch that first series, but it did go to 3 games, and now we'll see if our second set of competitors can do the same as VKS and PSG are about to take to the rim.
Damn, Karsa fans.
I'm still joined by Dagda, and we are about to eliminate our second team from Worlds 2025.
Yeah, and it'll be heartbreaking on both sides, regardless of who ends up getting sent home. VKS, a team that a lot of people were putting their hopes on from the LTA South. This was an incredible performance for them to manage to take that second seed against LTA North, but not quite able to find that same success at Worlds. And when you look at the pedigree that is on PSG talent, how well they've done at internationals in the past, it will be very surprising.
Let's go PSG, Jayo!
All right, let's hop into draft and see what we've got. It's PSG on blue for our first match here, as we have Nico and Aurora banned out on their side, Yunara
Prime
and
Karsa,
banned
Prime
out on the other.
SFM,
This
Karsa.
is about the most common set of bans you could see. This one, however, does throw a little bit more into the mix. The Akali, obviously a very targeted ban towards Miru on the side of BKS. This guy is
like,
the standout.
I thought there's many points where Karsa was one of the best junglers in the world. I don't know if I've ever thought like SFM was the best jungler in the world.
PSG talent side now not able to. I wonder will they just default to the Wukong, or is there something else that they're starting to prioritize a little bit higher coming into this?
I mean,
You
Wukong
forgot
is
about them?
available, Sion is available, a lot of these powerful early
As an
picks.
EU person, I've realized you don't pick
Damn, Karsa win, dude.
We've realized that already.
Yeah, give him that Monkey King, boy. Let's go. SoFM went to World Finals, though? Okay,
instead,
so?
I think they agree with you. They're going to go with the Wukong. I feel like this has
Doesn't
emerged
matter.
as pretty solidly the strongest jungler on the patch. Teams
But I mean, by
always
that
have to be
logic,
locking it
Karsa's
in.
won
I'm sure PSG
LPL
will be
and
happy to
MSI.
give it for Karsa.
Yeah, they'll be very, very happy, and it's something that Karsa
One fluke run by SoFM is not gonna like
Karsa
change
has
my
been
mind.
putting in fantastic performances in the early games. It's just been when it gets to the team fights and around those objective setups that they just weren't able to match up toe-to-toe against people.
Okay,
like
we're getting
Comwell,
early
and
Scion
Gen G.
pick.
That Scion, though, going to be taken on the opposite side because there is no Trundle.
Exactly. You either have to play Trundle top into him, which is not super common these days.
We also learned that in EU because Oscar Vernon tried us, so we have a lot of learnings.
Dude, there's so many Karsa signs. That's
we've
fucking
got the whole
crazy.
smorgasbord.
All right. All of the lessons of Scion are learned in Europe. We have discovered here today, but it will be the Scion locked in for VKS. There for Wall in the top side. Desamas will lock in his Injao for himself. So two very powerful junglers here for both sides in game 1.
Okay, I'm best on Scion a lot.
Try and be that bit more aggressive levels 1 through 5 where he can have impact in the lanes as long as he's got setup. So I'm now curious what we get for the likes of Trimby. So
what is Betty gonna play? Kai'Sa's available, and Kai'Sa has a low rate, which is crazy.
To this bottom side of the map and try and play around this early game a little bit better for Vivo.
I mean, like,
okay,
Sotha
locked in now for PSG.
Yeah, that Worlds run. I don't know if I would say he was the best jungler in the world at that time. I think Karsa was a better individual player.
Aja's second most played throughout summer. So both of these guys going to be on.
Yeah, the team that loses goes home.
Top lane for game 1.
Rise, okay.
And even, I mean, Maple taking the Rise. This guy's been around for so many years. He's going to be more than happy to operate in this kind of 1-3-1 style. And this is something the PSG talent domestically work quite strong on. I'm going to have to see if they're going to be able to bring that now to the main stage as well. Vivo, okay, though, we're going to have to see what they want to try and answer with.
I wonder,
again,
like, instead of picking Mbessa, could they have picked AD carry for Betty?
To the Rise, and it will be that Talia.
Okay, taking the Talia. I like this as well because, yes, Miru has played it a couple of times. It's a trademark Miru champion.
There's more Karsa signs than PSG signs. That's fucking crazy.
By a country mile over on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, dude, come on. Karsa is a fucking legend, dude.
This will also deny the Talia for the remaining 2 games. I like this here.
Do you think LCS will import LCP players again? No. Because the thing is, like, why would you import LCP when you can just import Korea?
Got a decent mid-jungle pairing. And it's something that
and plus, like, you know, if you have Korean coaches, you have, like, Koreatown, you get, like, Korean food near easily. It's just easier for a Korean to live in, like, California.
Very strong across not only opportunities domestically, but also at points.
You know how Koreans are like for the most part. Like, if you're a team in the LCS, you've dealt with Koreans in the past.
Okay, Caitlyn off the board. We'll see if we want to continue targeting those long-range AD carries, or if the switch changes to support instead. And yeah, looking at the Poppy. Remember, the support Poppy from just the last series was very impactful. So keeping that one off the table could be a good choice here. 1 AD carry ban, 1 support ban. Obviously,
you saw how they treated, like, Levi and Maple. Like, you don't understand what the fuck to do with them.
Well, honestly, if I'm VKS, the thing I'm worried about is kind of tank shredders. So I'd honestly be looking not at like the traditional AD carries that we've seen thus far at the tournament, but actually things like the Jinx and maybe even things like the Aphelios for some of these fights. Aphelios a little bit harder to operate, but I definitely think I'd be looking
okay.
those opportunities for BSG talent. Now, I know Kaiwing is kind of the guy that would go for the Thresh coming out of the LCP, but still, something like a Jinx Thresh I think can work.
Sora too. I mean, but Sora was like...
Well, we've got the Lucian.
Yeah.
Out. So VKS with Lucian and Caitlyn banned away, that feels to me like they're looking to remove
some
of the
they just mishandled them.
Of opponents. There with the AD kills.
Kaiwing mentioned. Kaiwing's a beast, dude.
This makes a lot of sense to me. When you already have Wukong and Mbessa, you do not want something that excels against melee opponents and excels against counter-engage.
What do you mean? Fuck you!
Going towards a Jinx Thresh, they're going to go towards something like a Kai'Sa Alistar, right? Just try and bypass that front line of the Scion and then try and find that access to the back line. Looks like Alistar, though, going to be snatched away.
Alistar.
So Woody, is it Leona? Is it Nautilus? Maybe the Nautilus is your best answer here?
Yeah, we've got the Alistar. Now the Kai'Sa, remember, in the previous series,
Kai'Sa Leona's not bad, right?
The information come up on the screen that Kai'Sa is 1-8 so far at this event. She went up to 2-8 after that game because they did secure a win.
Solid improvement.
2-8, a 20% win rate is not exactly what you want to see.
No, you're not filling me with hope here. But I think you're kind of stuck, to be perfectly honest, as PSG talent. Either you go for, again, like Jinx and go for the, hey, we're just going to go for a full front to back. But that opens up then for Morteus to try and answer like the Aphelios, or you try and go for the Kai'Sa and take the opposite end. So I think for PSG talent, it is a bit tough to be in this position.
Okay, they lock Rakan. So again, it's more engage, it's more full send, it's more of this ability to dive right in. And instead, okay, no Kai'Sa this time around, but we are going to get one of the champions that is tied for Betty's most played throughout the summer, the Corki, locked in. This does have some powerful DPS potential as the game goes on to get through something like the front wall of a Sion.
It does feel like for PSG Talon, though, they need to get the ball rolling early, because otherwise you just don't have that. Especially
that makes even less sense.
Your DPS is severely lacking. Maybe that actually will give an opportunity for PSG.
Oh, Silver, I'm fine with that. Xmithy devoured? I mean, dude. How could you not go with Xmithy, dude?
A decent lane neutralizer in the Corki to try and just provide access for PSG Talent to play a 1-3-1. And if they can find picks and stuff.
I mean, you're also comparing two different kinds of junglers. Like, Xmithy was the king of, like, enabling his team.
Fantastic front to back. They are all about playing this slow, steady grind through PSG Talon as they look for those objectives.
And I like the Sivir, particularly when I look at
One
Sivir.
draft?
How easy is the spell shield in
probably
the lane
PSG
for the matchup? Rakan's grand entrance, you better not miss it. Corki's phosphorus bomb, it sails through the air at the speed of molasses, right? Like, both of the main spells that your opponents use to trade are very easy to spell shield. So I like this pick here. We'll see how well it works out for VKS and PSG, who have both not yet found their
Prime
first
Angelina
win
Jolie or
Worlds
Megan Fox?
2025.
Angelina Jolie.
Both now have to battle through 3 best-of-3 wins in a row if they want to make it to the next stage.
I do agree with the desk, though, in that one of those roads have felt a little bit easier to try and go through, right?
Yeah.
You have Hanwha, you have Gen G for PSG Talon, and although they did try their damnedest, and they did give them a good run for their money, they just weren't quite able to take down the LCK Seed 1 and 2, which I personally think is fairly okay. Whereas for Vivo
it's a tough draw.
Yeah. Whereas for Vivo K, they
Give
just
you a
wasn't
shaft,
quite
man.
the
They got
same.
them head
I think
tilts.
that's where if you're coming into this game, I'm favoring PSG Talon. Because, like, it was Team Secret Wales and
Megan Fox
FlyQuest
from Transformers was pretty fucking goated, though.
I think there's a little bit of a difference.
My brother's super into Transformers. I have to
if
watch
you
this shit
look
like a million fucking
at
times.
The game that was played against Team Secret Wales by VKS, it was very scrappy early. It was VKS invading at level 1, getting punished. but then
Okay,
getting
come on,
something
PSG.
back. It was VKS
Don't make me
trying
look
to
like
make
a
play on the top
fucking
side and
idiot.
Executing and getting punished, but then getting something back. And so they would have just kind of these back and forth swinging
Yo,
plays
Zawa?
that they would start but miscalculate. But
Isn't
then
that
they
the
would
girl
still
that
be
went
able
to
to
my
find
high school?
something. It was unfortunately for them the Rift Herald, where the game got completely blown open in that one. Their matchup against
They should go to a
FlyQuest,
different one.
unfortunately,
I
there's
forget.
not a lot to really talk about because it was just very one-sided for FlyQuest. So for VKS, what I want to see here is I do want to see them continue to play aggressive, but as they play aggressively, I want them to really make sure they've got those calculations down and they're hitting it when they first go in.
Because it also feels like we haven't got to see the VKS that we saw in LTA, where they would get
She
these
went to
early
some
leads,
fucking, like,
use it to
religious
overload
school.
the side lane, find those success and find the picks.
She definitely
in the
taught
side
a
lane,
generation.
And be able to blow a game open like that. Instead, they've been on
Yeah.
the back foot, look like they're doubting themselves. And even when they go for some of these side lane plays,
Yeah, she
they
went
aren't
to
even
some,
working
like,
out.
Catholic
I
school or
was
some shit
heartbroken
like that,
for them in
so she was, like, the
FlyQuest
talk of
game,
town.
Where they went for that dive with the Jarvan and, I mean, barely not able to finish off the FlyQuest bot lane.
And you can see here on your screen right now.
Wow,
Brazil
DFM beat
actually
Loud?
has
That's
a pretty
crazy.
rough relationship with the APAC teams, the teams that comprise the region now known as the LCP, here for the past few years. Back in 2021,
Imagine
it was
losing to
Peace
DFM,
eliminated
dude.
Peace eliminating Red Canids, excuse me, then DFM eliminating Loud in 2022. In 2023, GAM eliminated Rainbow 7 and Loud, and then in 2024, Pain eliminated VKE. So that one kind of.
Well, of course the Vikings get eliminated.
Yeah, it was like they Power Ranger
Only the
into
Vikings
the
can lose to
mech that
fucking
could
Brazil.
then take on everything that came out of LATAM and CBLOL, because it's not like it's LJL, it's OCE.
Come on, Maple. Dude, Maple's
all of
been
these coming
popping
together,
off, dude.
LMS, all these coming together to take on.
Dude, it's crazy how
VKS
bad
now,
Maple
and it's
was
PSG Talon who
when he first started playing again to like how good he is now. Like
and I don't know how VKS.
It's just like,
try
you
to
know,
overcome it. They haven't looked as confident.
you have
and I
fucking
need
like
them
yeah
to try and
PCS
find that
goats.
success once more if they hope to take down PSG Talon.
And back on your point about playing against the Korean #1 and #2 seeds, the task doesn't become much taller than that in terms of the draw that you get.
I agree,
for your
Ion.
first couple of matchups here during Swiss stage or back in the olden days.
2D
the group
for
stage,
life.
right? You don't want to start off having to play against teams like that because I know a lot of teams, a lot of players talk about momentum. They talk about mindset. They talk about how much easier it is when you feel like you've got a couple of warm-up games and you're really in your motion to be able to continue that motion versus just having to play against two of the top contenders in the whole thing at the very beginning. But they did do pretty well, at least in the early stages of those games. PSG, despite
Fox?
falling
I don't know who that
behind in
is.
both games, secured the feat of warfare in both. So they were looking for kills and they were finding opportunities. And now that they're up against an opponent of a significantly lower caliber, I want to see them also remain bloodthirsty, remain hungry to make these plays happen.
Well, I do like that we're already seeing Desamas at least trying to be a little bit more bloodthirsty, just showing up in that mid lane, see if he could punish the Rise on the early levels. But not
Okay,
able to make it
Trimby?
happen. That's what I want to see from Desamas.
Crazy
especially
trade.
in this game. Try and get active pre-level 6. See if you can implement some of these lanes you could set up, but it's Trimby taking a lot of damage, having to burn the heal to escape away.
Yeah, the Alistar not in great shape down here, but Desamas
Okay,
does
do you know
have
what
a distinct
Desamas
advantage
is?
in this game compared to the previous two, and that is he is not playing Jarvan. So
doesn't-
he was
Oh,
unfortunately on a
yeah,
champion that
dude.
wound up with a pretty rough win rate.
Oh,
in his
Grunerino
first
here.
couple of games. This time around,
I'm sorry,
on the
but it's
Xin Zhao, on one of
LCP
these champs that
downfall
has just
today.
been
Goodbye,
a staple, I
PSG.
feel like,
Oh,
worldwide
dreamer.
throughout all of
Keep
summer, has
dreaming.
just been a reliable kind of everything. Swiss Army knife champion in the jungle. So I hope
Dream
that he
on,
can
dude,
find
dream
some
on.
angles for some plays here. As early on, honestly, not a whole lot happening from either side. Desamas just going to sweep, make sure that there's not that common chicken pit ward in his jungle. Make sure that they don't have any eyes on him as those chickens spawn for the second time.
Oh,
Okay,
actually, great
Trimby?
engage here.
Yeah, nice double knockup coming out there from
Ooh.
Trimby as Betty already had to use the
No
barrier
fucking
and
way.
the flash. Wants to get
No
away.
fucking way.
Morteos
Oh!
going forward
Ah!
in his first blood over to Brazil. VKS first on the board.
Huge win for VKS on the bottom side. Morteus getting off to a great start thanks to an engage from Trimby. And it's not
Fuck
only
you,
the fact
Dreamer.
that you get the kill, this is a nice wave that will be lost for for PSG.
Yeah, it's not like Corky's one of those 80 carries that's playing teleport. He dies, he just teleports back into the lane. It's not that bad. He's got to walk all the way back down there. Let's take another look at how this started with Trimby's nice knockup.
Yeah, especially as Trimby had already taken a bit of a beating on these first few, but at least getting to heal up on the Alistar. And Betty tries to step up to follow, but Morteus, good spell shield. And then Trimby barely getting that auto attack as well to finish off Betty. And Woody tried desperately here with the Quill into Flash to heal his AD carry. Does force Morteus' flash, but it's still the kill in the end.
Exactly, and even though you force Morteus' flash, Betty had to spend
He has a
both
BF
summoner spells
sword?
as well. So when you look down there
Motherfucker.
at the bottom lane, it's still summoner spell advantage for the side of VKS. They've still got barrier on Morteus. They've still got flash, not just hex flash, real flash on Trimby. So still playmaking opportunities available for them. And we'll see if they try to do anything with that. If they try to bring Desamas down here, Miru level 6.
Oh yeah,
on
I
the
mean,
Talia
Trimby
could
took a
also be
dragon hit.
playmaker,
Nice.
moving towards the
Trade.
bottom lane with Weaver's Wall.
I actually thought VKS might use this as a chance to go for an early dragon because essentially this Corki can't contest the wave state at all if Desamas is on this bottom side, but not feeling convinced that they could go for it. Instead, they're going to move Desamas back up towards the top side as it spawns, and it looks like try and use this advantage instead once they start getting towards those void groups.
All right, Aja trying to keep the pressure on Boal up here in the top side, and you can see the farm is telling the story on its own, Dag, that it is nearly a 400 gold lead for Aja. He is 3 waves ahead of Boal in terms of farm. The Ambessa running the matchup here nice and early, but as we know, Sion's job, even if he can't stay even in the lane, as long as he's getting some farm, as long as he's stacking Soul Furnace, he'll still be able to do a good job frontlining in the fights later.
Yeah, that's essentially it. Sion and these tanks, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And especially when you've already got the Sivir off to a nice start, makes things significantly easier. Like, it's a BF sword to a Cole and a
Shit, was those Tarzan? What the fuck?
Hey
man, he's got the glowing moat.
Fairy moat?
Yeah, it's a glowing moat. Yeah, 5-hole ability haste. Whenever
actually, do you know what? That will make the difference. Yeah, it's the Corki who's winning, actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's giving you 0.4 second cooldown on your phosphorus bomb, surely. But no, I always remember Kobe telling me that he hates buying that thing. It just feels like you didn't make a purchase at all because the impact of it is so small. Compared to a BF sword, which, especially on a champion like Sivir, which already excels at pushing the wave.
I mean, okay,
Morteus
Ox is
and
up
Trimby should just have
huge
total
in top
control
lane.
of the
That's a
tempo of
fucking
this
gold
bottom lane.
diff.
Yeah, and that's why, like, again, I kind of want to see Desamas getting active in the early stage.
Let's go, Oxus. Show boy what's up.
To set that one up, but
you're the real top laner.
Dragon, there we go. I was going to say started by Desamas because I think you could, well, should be started. I think you're
Not
in a
bad.
decent position here with push mid and boss.
He's basically solo killed him once.
Worried about a Void Grub trade, or are we just going to look for the dive?
Might just be wrapping around for a dive here. Does pop his sweeper to make sure that he's not detected.
Trimby hit ult.
Achieves that one as those minions are down. Desamas moving around, and Betty and Woody, they know something is up here because their own jungler is up at the grubs, and nobody on the VK
they're not gonna,
side is around to contest. So that means they must be up to something somewhere
I guess they have to be like safe.
Somewhere else is exactly where Betty and Woody are. So Betty's gonna go ahead, just take the opportunity to go for a recall here. He'll buy the fully completed phage, but he loses a lot of minions down there in the bottom lane. But at least PSG, in the meantime, they do not let this dive succeed, and they get all 3 grubs.
And this is a bit of a gamble from VKS. Giving 3 grubs to a 1-3-1 comp always feels a little bit scary, but it is a good investment in Morteus and saying, if we can get this lead on the Sivir, if we can play towards our team fighting strength and Betty just isn't in position to match, that's where we can
not bad.
And going for the
Could have been worse.
Dragon, you can force those fights to the 3rd dragon, and it'll be huge for VKS if they can do so.
All right, so objective handshake plus the advantage of losing the wave there for Betty when he had to recall because of the threat of the dive. Honestly, pretty solid moves here from VKS, but I'm not going to lie to you, Dagda. With these 2 teams going head-to-head, I'm very surprised we only have 1 kill on the board almost 10 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it's very surprising to me as well. The only reason I think PSG Talon have to take a bit of a back foot is obviously bot lane not going so hot. Also, you've got the Wukong, which kind of wants a little bit of time before it can really get active in those lanes. Yeah. But now that you have both Karsa and Aja taking over that level 6 and having those ultimates available, this is where I think you can get very aggressive if you want to try and play out some of these side lanes.
I mean, the gold's even.
Both still 0-0.
That's actually pretty good.
You already talked about how Wukong likes to power farm. Zinjao sometimes can do the same thing, but I really like to see him.
Wukong's going Trinity
Force. If nothing else, at least blowing a couple flashes, making the lanes less safe for his enemy laners.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
No effect anywhere yet for him, as we do have Karsa getting invaded right now by Trimby, but Trimby's just doing his busy work as a support, getting that vision down in the enemy jungle, just trying to track Karsa as he potentially looks for any of these plays. Level 9 on Maple in the mid lane does not yet have the Rod of Ages fully completed to start stacking, but it would be very early to
would
do
he use
so.
double pink ward?
His HP there from a nice seismic shove combo built off the pulverize from Trimby, but he's not really worried a whole lot about anything more. Karsa is going to show up now. Quick crushing blow onto Trimby, but again, nobody really wants to
one
to
SKT,
yeah, I would also
SK,
say to give Betty his due, despite the pressure that has gone down to
is it Pyrian?
Hasn't actually fallen any further behind in CS. Remember, he died and lost 6 CS to the turret, but has just stayed within essentially touching distance this entire time, so not being pushed even further behind, which I'm kind of surprised at, especially with the pressure that is there. Should be able to pick up this wave and kind of match so. For PSG Talon, if the game does kind of slow down and you're
trying to think of SKT players that went to Japan.
Betty, suddenly he's matching Morteus significantly closer when it comes to gold and
Europe for that matter.
And I always like
I don't know how this guy's ever on SKT. I don't know. They bench Faker for like a few matches. Okay, here it is. Here's the combo. Oh, okay.
Enough. VKS now turning
their attention
back over on Dead Maple.
Oh my god! Oh shit! They're just they're having a full fighting fight. Why? What are they doing? Oh baby! Oh Woody! Oh! God damn! That's fine. It's fine.
VKS won't get
one for zero. Trimby! No fucking way, Trimby! Oh!
Feet of warfare claimed for the Brazilian squad as Miru wants another. Betty has been found in his own jungle.
No, Betty!
Gets him with the
oh
Betty
no!
Flash.
Oh, they're just fucking ending!
Karsa's about to die next. He flashes over the wall just to try to survive. VKS nearly aced him at 12 minutes.
VKS are playing out of their minds in these fights. Trimby's pulverizes on
I don't know how that guy.
again.
I mean, I don't know how Pyrian even got the fucking.
There's just so little that PSG Talon can do
and
to
NA.
respond.
Let's take another look at this, as it was VKS wanting to get scrappy.
And this looked a little dicey here because there was a huge amount invested on
you're ignoring the fact that it's on PSC or whatever.
So they all in, but instead Karsa managed to escape.
That's
but
obviously
the TP
gory.
here, very aggressive from Boal. Then the turn onto the Samus was really good.
This is all good by
Talon.
fucking
the
PSG.
holding Boal in place.
Oh, what
And
are you
this is
missing
where
the
it looked
W?
like it could have been a disaster, but Trimby taxiing off the minion knows that if he can just set up the play, the
That's
combos
actually
there
crazy
with
good by
Miru,
Trimby. Holy
and they
shit.
tear
He W's a
through
minion,
PSG
flashes
talent.
forward and lands the
Go,
Q.
go, go. Very good, very good. 5 TK combo. Yeah, no. Lolo, kill him. Now.
Honestly, huge there. It was Trimby's Alistar turning that play around. VKS now with a 2,000 gold lead. 30 seconds until the next dragon spawns. Then only a minute after
Shut
that,
up.
the Rift Herald is going to join the Rift. PSG looked like they had a better time in that
PSG
fight.
is
but
gonna
when
be
you're going up against
fine.
VKS, Trimby might have been the one who made the big plays there. But Miru has been the hero of this team throughout the year. This guy has been a star player in the LTA South.
And not
he feels
Maple?
like he kind
Maple's
of
been a
has
star?
that secret sauce.
Fucker?
He's like
Let's
the,
go, boys.
For the EU
Show
metaphor,
him
he's
what's
like
up.
the Caps of Brazil. If he's on
I
the
fucking
team,
predicted you
your
to win.
team
Don't
ends up
fucking
doing
make
really
me look
well.
like a
Whichever
moron.
team he has joined has suddenly shot up the charts, and the fact that he was able to come across the VKS and help them out so much in summer. And he's looked fantastic. The Talia flicks have been on point this game with the help of the setup, and if Miru and Trimby are feeling themselves like this, that's going to be a very different story for PSG Talon, who just haven't found that success in this early game.
Exactly. It was the Trimby pulverize into the unraveled earth, into the seismic shove from Miru that got those 2 kills.
Hey,
and
let's
then
Chemtech.
Miru riding the Weaver's wall into the back line, setting up for the additional kill onto Betty. And I feel like Betty in that last fight just got a little greedy. Looks like Trimby's getting a little bit greedy now. Does end up getting ignited here. The redemption not really going to matter a whole lot as Trimby is already down. So a nice pickup there from PSG, punishing Trimby.
Also, just good timing on it because Rift Herald about to spawn in 15 seconds, so you're missing your Alistar now before he gets into that objective. Doesn't have that ultimate on the Unbreakable available either. So this might give PSG Talon the pick they need to set up for that objective.
Level 11 on both of the solo laners for VKS and on Maple
That's okay.
as
Betty's
well
Corki
for
is really
PSG
good.
side. Just still needing a little bit extra EXP before the Ambessa hits that point. So it looks like nobody on PSG going to start up the Rift Herald here just yet. Trimby will have enough time to make it back out onto the map.
Yeah, it looks like we're Karsa very close at level 11. He's been doing a great job of power farming this whole time. So I think he should tick level 11 here, maybe just shy before this Herald starts. And that could be a really nice spike because Aja just hitting level 11 as well. That second point to the ultimate could be clutch. Karsa actually just shy.
And speaking of things that could be big for this fight, Seraph's Embrace just fully evolving there for Miru. He just got that last couple of stacks that he needed to hit 360. So having that extra shield going to go a long way.
I mean, it's okay. Talia's not going to do damage.
PSG decide they need
She
to
has a
take
giant
out the
spell.
Talia. When we're looking at teleports, they're
Let's go.
available for
No
everybody
damage,
except for
Talia.
Miru. He's
But
still
Rise
has
is going
the
to do
Weaver's
mega
wall, so as long
damage.
as he's somewhere remotely nearby, hanging out in top lane or mid lane, he will still be able to join the fight, and VKS are going to begin the Herald.
They're in a significantly stronger spot. PSG Talon ceded a lot of area control.
Atsu got spotted out.
Might just be trying to
Just
sneak
flanking
in
from behind.
to get the steal rather than take a full fight.
Yep, Karsa on the left. VKS control over the area for now.
There it is. Oh! Oh my God, Woody. Fuck! Optimus.
PSG
Ah!
the pincer attack, but VKS
Oh, no.
was ready. Trimby going in again.
Oh, no!
Karsa's not fooling anybody with that clone.
Please
And
get
now
the fuck
Maple's
out.
Gonna be your next target.
Come on, kill Miru.
Rides the blast cone over the wall, and Trimby's ready to keep on going. It's a beautiful 1, 2, 3 alley-oop. VKS on a killing spree again. 8-2 game. Rift Herald in their pocket. They are smacking PSG right in the mouth.
The LTA second seed is popping off here against PSG Talon. There is just no control in these fights for PSG. Everything has gone astray. And not only are you getting these kills, you still have that Rift Herald now to try and break up a mid lane. You're taking control in sides, and PSG are
What
just
are you
desperate to get
downfall? It's a
And remember,
BO3,
back in that
guys.
first game that we saw,
Chill. Don't be
that
cringe.
we saw VKS play against Team Secret Wales. The game was back and forth. It was close up until the Herald, and that was when VKS took the fight that they did not want to take. Team Secret
Not
Wales
that
started
good.
running
Shut
away
up.
with the game from there. Herald fight.
What do
check
you
in the
want
box.
from me?
This was a
Oh
fight
my
that
God.
PSG Talon didn't want to take. Like Woody gets caught out
Dude,
almost
Optimus is
immediately as
fucking
this fight kicks
all-
off as everyone jumps on. Aja whiffs on the follow-up on the ultimate with a great sidestep from Miru.
Wait, didn't get a chance
And now
to
your
do
engage
anything.
is completely gone. And Miru, a great wall, not only knocks back the monkey, but interrupts Maple's Realm Warp as well. So prevents that escape tool for PSG Talon. And they just chase them down so effective.
And this is just beautiful. Pulverize, seismic shove, decimate, just juggling Maple. There's nowhere he can even move. He didn't have his flash, but even if he did,
I don't think we've seen a single Bessa ult
now that
land.
Herald's been summoned up in the mid lane.
I actually don't think I've seen that once.
Trimby's gonna drive that one right into the tier 2. It's a 3,500 gold lead for VKS, and it's about to be 4K as that tier 2 falls. This is such an awesome early and mid game thus far from VKS.
Yeah, PSG Talon stepping out, seeing if they can catch VKS if they don't sync their resets, and PSG are going.
Karsa wants the
he misses again!
Flash follow coming in from Karsa.
Oh my god, the
VKS
backlines
with
get
the
completely
counterattack
fucked.
over the wall. It's Betty and Woody looking to get away as Miru survives. Betty's first to die and Woody follows.
Why are they
There's
fighting
no
4v5?
way to kill him Bawal as Karsa and Aja try to escape. Karsa's very low, and another rock flies over the wall. Now Aja will be next to die with a decimating smash pulverized combo. Bawal's on a rampage for nothing for Brazil.
PSG thought they might have caught VKS slacking, but it's VKS expecting them to go for the play, and they catch them out as now. Trimby, does he end up finding Maple?
He
Gets
does.
the interrupt.
Oh, Maple gets caught here. Now, Maple has his flash to try to get away. He has Realm Warp as well. We'll see if he can try to use it, but no. He thought maybe the cooldowns weren't there, but Trimby had another pulverize. It's a delayed ace for VKS.
And look at the setup here. PSG thought maybe we could get onto Miru, but a great flash away keeps him safe as the rest of the fight erupts on this bottom side, picking off Betty. But it's the reposition from VKS. That means that they catch out PSG.
Yeah, rise
I
the
understand
scale.
what PSG were going for. That maybe if they don't sync their backs properly,
Fuck off.
catch people out,
Fuck off, man.
as they go for those resets. But it's VKS who are ready for it and catch them all out.
And one thing I noticed in that replay, it's the same thing that you pointed out in the previous Herald fight. These public executions from Aja are not connecting. The Ambassador
Otacon
is
throw.
never getting in
He
onto
can
the
still throw it
targets
Otacon.
that he wants to get
Of course, he
on
still
top
needs
of,
to get
and
his
it's
fucking
making it so
Burmana up,
difficult
dude.
for this champion.
They're
who's
fighting like
supposed to be the
crazy.
backline access
They don't even
and
have,
putting threat
they don't
on
even
the
have all their
carries to do
power
that job.
shit.
And that's another dragon now, third of the name for VKS. Bounties available for PSG Talon 20 minutes into the game. And Otacon has only just spawned. PSG,
Woody, please level
little
up.
nervous about that Otacon being taken. Bawal gets some damage put onto him.
Yeah, but he's Scion. He does not care even
Oh,
a little
JB.
bit. 895
Oh.
stacks there through Soul Furnace.
Oh,
Another
he
public
misses
execution,
again!
Another miss. Aja is just not hitting this critical spell on Ambessa, and Miru smells blood in the water. Aja smells honey fruits, and those might be able to get him away. Miru still continuing to use the speed bonus on the Talia. It's a solo kill for Miru. Aja dead for the third time this game. 0-3 and 0 on the Ambessa, not having the impact.
Please,
that PSG
let him
wants
throw it
to
Otacon.
have as
Please,
VKS
throw it
now with their
Otacon.
7,000 gold lead. Now with their soul point status, Miru arrives into the fight. Samus jumping straight on in. It's going to be 2 more kills for VKS. Maple and Betty are the only 2 left alive. Betty's going to be knocked back with another beautiful seismic shove. Trimby wants another headbutt pulled. The rest of the team isn't there. Trimby's very low. Maple at least gets 1 more, but Bawal wants the last little bit of damage to take out the enemy mid laner. Bawal with a hammer to his rib cage shatters Maple and finds his way through the enemy base. 1 more shield should hopefully keep him alive here, you would think. Aja's back, but he has no public execution. He can't try to stop Bawal. He's shoved back again by Miru, and Aja loses
Fucking
2/3
crazy,
HP.
man.
It's a 9,000 gold lead. It's about to be an Otacon for VKS.
Where's this Vivocade been at Worlds? This is not the team that I expected to see here
Oh,
today.
this is the team I
PSG Talon.
Please,
pushed
PSG.
Genji, pushed
Please.
Tom alive.
You guys got
And look
this.
At VKS
Just
hadn't come
believe.
alive all tournament long, but now against the LCP third seed, they are showing up in game number 1.
This is the VKS that beat 100 Thieves back in the LTA Finals weekend in Dallas. This team, when they're locked in, when they're ready to go, when they're coordinated, you said it earlier, Trimby and Miru have been playing wonderfully together so far this game, and I cannot give enough praises to Trimby's Alistar.
There's players that both Atsu and T4 played with.
Part of everything but one kill.
Gotta be
so
on some
far
like,
in this game,
like what is it? Oh my god, dude!
Again,
what is?
It's that 1-2 punch with Miru
I can't.
to set it up
I fucking
and
hate
knock
this
it
Mbessa.
down. The only kill Trimby hasn't been a part of was Miru solo killing Aja up in the top lane back when all the fighting was going on bottom.
These aren't punches anymore, Flowers. These are haymaker after haymaker. PSG are dropping to the floor. It's a KO.
It's
yeah, they would be the second one out.
PSG are stuck paying the tab. VKS are gonna take a big swig of victory and push their way into the enemy base. That top lane inhibitor turret is already down. Inhibitor is the target, and that one will melt. Boal locking up Karsa, Maple, and Woody all on his own. Karsa with a defensive cyclone, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Wind becomes lightning, and lightning strikes Karsa. Desai takes the kill, and VKS might just be looking for
next.
the end of the game.
This game is just unwinnable now. Like, just go next and just try to think about how to fix. I don't know, man.
For another minute and a half, so they'll turn their attention over to the mid lane inhibitor turret.
Fuck.
That one's gonna crack. We'll see if they can take the inhibitor. There's 20 seconds on Karsa, but everybody else on PSG is alive, and VKS backs away.
You might as well go back and spend that gold, because
this bald fat ass.
And we have 3 items on Morteus. We have a 16 stack Magi's for Miru as well.
Go next day.
Are commanding
this
game.
Shall laugh.
And not only are they beating back PSG, but they are putting down a statement that they have arrived.
I don't even know who's
at
Brazilian,
Worlds.
dude.
Miru has not died, 6-0-9. Morteus has not died, 7-0-11.
BKS is a 0 damage comp, 0 enchanter for Zen
The only
Sivir.
2 that have died are Desamas
Rightfully so.
and Trimby.
Portable R4
Desamas died
also
in the fight
pick.
that completely blew the game open for VKS, and Trimby
Oh my
has
god,
died twice.
Raz
Well,
with the
once was kinda
Vampeta.
silly, but the other death was, again, just part of the big VKS machine.
Look, there's good deaths and then there's glorious deaths, and VKS are trending
But
more
like, there's
towards the
nobody
glorious.
on like
It is a glorious
PSG
game
that's
one for
tanky.
VKS
I mean, I
indeed,
guess
as
Rise,
Boal
right?
jumps
But
in
they didn't
behind
let him.
Karsa.
I mean,
Miru's got plenty
they
of
didn't let him
damage.
scale.
Woody wants
So
the quickness, but he's quickly finding his way
Oh,
towards another
there you
last
go.
team
Mbessa's
fight.
in there.
Aja finally hits a
Never mind.
public execution, but it's
I don't know.
way too late. Betty's next to die. Boal 7 kills on the Scion, leading the charge. Woody will be the final kill towards the ace. It's a triple for Morteus at the very end of the fight. 26-3. VKS.
dude, it's just game 1. Who cares, dude? It's a BO3.
And they are only 1 game
BO3.
away from moving on and staying alive at Worlds.
Holy VKS! That was sick! I mean, that was insane! I cannot believe they just dismantled PSG talent like that!
Smiley to
was
OP.
Incredible from VKS. For all the Brazilian fans watching, this is what they've wanted. I was reading social media these past couple of days, and the Brazilian fans were saying, I saw a few different people, like, we know that it's hard to
Your
challenge
BO1
for the
Andy
actual
now.
crown.
Shut up.
We're not here
BO3
win
are gonna
worlds,
win. Shut
but we
up.
wanna compete.
Shut up.
We want to see that fire. We want to see you
Shut-
guys fight
Shut
back.
the fuck
And here
up,
is VKS
please.
fighting back.
Shut the
AV,
fuck
what do you
up.
got?
Let's go, Brazil! One of the biggest upsets, if not the biggest upset we had at World so far. It's not so much that they beat PSG, they freaking stomped them.
They arrived to the tournament. They arrived, all right? You can make the case for 100 versus BLG, but who cares? Like, the last 2 games from this team was, like, barren. We didn't see anything from VKS. This one, they shoot up and just kicked ass.
I feel like some teams struggle and break under the pressure, but this is an example of a team really responding
Portable
well to
R4,
pressure
Alistair
and showing
pick
up.
is 0
And it
reason
was just
crazy
great to see
sabotage
something
trap.
we've been critical of was the team finding it felt like didn't have the coordination there.
I
They
mean,
came in so strong.
maybe
Trimby,
PSG
man,
didn't play that horribly.
Trimby on engaged champions. Historically, what he has best. Whether it's his Ragan or his Alistair, he was on every move here, working with his jungle, making things happen.
Yeah, now initially started with them looking and basically hitting a Wukong clone, so it didn't really look too good at the beginning. But as the fight went on and PSG were entertaining the fight, Trimby sees the angle.
So this re-engage, he gets the W and then the Q flash off the minion. To find this re-engage when the cooldowns are down, and again, it looked like before the fight, it was a little bit timid from VKS. This was a super confident play that came through, and they cleaned up so much on the back of that. And then this fight coming in, once again, going in with confidence.
Right when Rakan is looking for the angle, they don't let it happen for Woody. He pops ulti, they kill him right
Whatever. You know what? I don't need this. I don't need this. PSG, they're going to win game 2 and 3, okay?
Screw the sideways.
Listen.
They showed up for the fight in the
We've
last
seen,
replay.
dude, you think they can have a better draft game too? Nah, dude, they're not.
This is just the VKS that recognized we're gonna
VKS, yeah, dude, they're gonna lose. Don't worry about it.
This is what we really wanted to see.
I'm not worried.
I was wondering if they could.
Are you worried? No, why would I be worried?
Cheese maybe.
I'm gonna go
it was
pee.
not about cheese.
Fuck you. I'm gonna run some ads. Get some ads.
On the map at the right
you know, go fuck yourself.
Coordination that we haven't seen so far.
Yeah.
When you think about Brazilian League of Legends, you think about team fighting. And the fact that they were losing out in team fighting, especially VKS, is yes, they're good at being able to play the map within the region, but also, hell yeah, they should be able to team fight, and we haven't been able to see that in the last few games, so the fact that they showed it here, and they were much better than PSG, that looked strong, I felt like, yes, for 0-2 going up against HLE and Gen G, PSG as a team in team fighting looked good. No. Trimby brought out the classic Trimby Alistar, and he was everywhere. 92% kill participation.
I mean, Alistar as well as a pick where if you're not feeling confident, if you have an off game, it can be so easy to flounder on this. And he was just so locked in. You know, KP 92.3%, he was 100% for a lot of the game, and was just consistently finding and setting up these plays. He was absolutely on fire on this one.
What I think is really surprising is when you look at the trajectory for this team when they arrive at Worlds. First, they arrived late. Plan got cancelled. They couldn't get the amount of training that they wanted. They couldn't get what they wanted out of the training they got. The first few games didn't go well. How did they make it happen today?
That's a great question, because remember, Boal coming back into competitive, so there's always going to be that feeling. Morteus, a rookie player, so when you're on a stage like this and you already start out poorly, yeah, it's going to get in your head. It was great that we also got that interview with El Yoya talking about being 0-2 and behind.
Dude, they have all these tech issues as well.
Right? The mentality is there now for Vivo Cade Stars. Now going up against PSG in game 2, I don't know what to expect.
I mean, you got so much confidence. Like, at minimum, they've gotten a great game at Worlds, which I think was all the fans really wanted, was a good performance at Worlds. They got a great game, but based on how that game went, I think PSG should be really worried right now.
But I'm actually wondering, what do we expect now? What do you have? You have flip-flops. Can we show Rasmus? Wait, these are your flip-flops.
It was easy for PSG coming into today. I'm flip-flopping. I think Vivo K-Stars are going to be able to take it. Like, why not, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm with you. I believe in momentum. Right now, the momentum, I put it on VKS side.
You know, it's really cool that you're supporting the LTA team now. I would have thought you'd have come in supporting the LTA team. You know, Law came in the first series supporting the LEC team.
Yeah. You never doubted them, Raz.
You understand the tactic. Look, Laura understands the tactic. You don't get too excited for KT. I'm not getting too excited for Vivo Cade Stars.
You didn't get too excited for any of your teams.
Hey, calm down, all right? I'm a realist here.
PSG is going to be playing on blue side here, so staying on the same side, actually. So they believe in the preparation that they had. Any priority that we want to see from them here?
Good question. I think the mentality that they have, it's so hard to get a priority gauge on this team because they're a team that wants to be able to counter pick on mid for Maple. Like the Swain pick they showed earlier on in the week was great. The Nefiri pick too. So I'm really curious as to what it's going to be. Orianna is just like the most powerful mage in the tournament. Orianna and Azir. So like I'm probably going to expect them to do that and try and play a slower and patient game.
All right, a lot of control, a lot of lane priority maybe on the side of PSG, but it doesn't matter for now because it is VKS coming in strong in this elimination series. Brazil is here at Worlds. Let's see if they can make it happen right after this.
Brazil!
We can win. I have combo in
low.
both.
Kong is on
One
HP.
mirror, one combo.
2 seconds.
Okay. Look out combo. Okay, look.
Okay. I don't have.
Look.
Come on.
Yeah,
No flash, right?
kill this.
Okay. I can look.
Yeah, look. Okay, now.
Yeah, keep it, Vinia.
Okay. No, wait. Okay. Let's play here.
Guys, look hard.
Okay, you want me to go. Very good. 5 combo.
Look on behind.
Yeah, no. Look, kill it. Nice!
VKS will annihilate PSG in game number 1.
Dude, I'm gonna get my predictions wrong, dude. Oh. Dude, I can't have PSG lose. Like...
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, he went by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen G! They are just going to ace them!
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen G, the EWC winners!
What even happened to them in scrims, dude? Gam can't even beat. Dude, imagine how bad Gam is if they can't even beat PSG and Secret Wales. What about Chiefs? We don't talk about the Chiefs. What am I supposed to say, dude? Chiefs would be horrible. Oh, please, PSG. PSG beat JDG though? Of course! You know what? Listen, PSG, hey, they've lost so many games in a row. It's now time for them to turn it the fuck on. This is it. This is it. Cheer for VKS one time. I'll turn my what? If they win, fuck VKS. I hope VKS lose. Do you know who won Major 6? Was it not like BCG or some shit? I completely forgot about that tournament. Knock on wood. VK. You named your son VKS? Shut up, dude. No wonder your son's miserable. Should have named after a good team like CFO. I hate all of you guys. Oh man. Please, PSG, come on, 2 wins, that's all I'm asking.
And our second elimination best of 3. Game number 1 was staunchly in the favor of Brazil's VKS as they defeated PSG.
PSG's dead.
26 to
Tell your kids to start playing better.
Absolute domination, largely off the back of Trimby's Alistar engages and Miru's Talia follow-up.
It happened so fast, Flowers. It felt like the game was like kind of even, and then next
please, Karsa. Please, PSG. Let's go. Let's go. We're in draft, baby.
And as you say, it was that combo between the Alistar and the Talia that worked so well. But even Trimby from the get-go in lane on the Alistar, putting the herd onto PSG.
There's no more Scion, so easy win.
First blood down there in the 2v2.
There's no Scion, so we can't lose that.
Mid-game
early mid-game, I should say, River team fight that looked like it was going the way of PSG, who turned it around and enabled Miru to clean everybody up. But now, we're back into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX, here for game number 2 in the series. And we'll see
God,
if PSG
how many mid
can
bans
bounce
do we
back.
need?
Because again, they're targeting these mid-lane assassin picks from Miru, the LeBlanc, the Akali. Those are out of the picture, alongside the just general OP Nico. That one's going to be.
Why is there LCP fraud watchers? What the fuck?
Out by VKS, so 4 out of 5 bans so far targeting mid lane.
Guys are gonna read karma. We saw what happened to Odor. You want to be like Odor? Have your team lose to Western teams?
He's already taken off the board
Woo.
because it was played in the last game. A lot of those mid lane picks already taken away as well. So is it just going back towards something like the Vi, or what are these?
Wow, I hate watching Cars. Is crazy.
Well, let's see what we get, because also
Maybe they pick Aurora here.
The biggest junglers taken out in that previous game as well, right? Like Wukong and Xin Zhao now no longer available because of Fearless. So PSG, you got to get some value out of this. That's another one of those picks that is very often banned in mid lane. The Aurora locked in for Maple.
You're the worst.
Yeah, she's very strong, does well into a lot of matchups, and also then having that assassination potential. And
Fuck you! I ain't fucking looking at that tweet. It's garbage. Hope you get bullied.
Because I still think going for some.
When's the Twitter mob gonna attack you?
And maybe going for your support could work out relatively well, but we'll have to see.
I don't even know what they fucking pick here. Annie.
Kiana has been a pick that has been relatively strong, but we haven't really seen Disamus bringing that one to the table. It looks like it will just be the Annie in response. Is it going to be the Jarvan? We just go for bare bones basics here for VKS.
Okay, VKS, they're just going to lock the Annie. It doesn't get much simpler than a mid lane Annie. Pretty good stuff for Engage. We know what this champion is going to do. Tibbers for tempo in lane very often. So that's going to be Miru's play this time around. What else do we want to go for here for the side of VKS? Whoa, that could be spicy. Nope.
Okay.
Nope,
Pantheon? Okay.
Like, now, hold on a second. I still do really like the Pantheon.
Did he go Trundle here?
Pantheon is a great addition here. Good setup in your mid jungle. The ability to play for side lanes are fantastic, and just decent team fights. So I think this is a much stronger pick.
Kiana's available.
Talon, again, I'm not really sure. Because we haven't seen a huge amount of these deeper picks in the draft, what exactly you want to go for?
Rumble, Kiana.
Really nice.
Kiana would be perfect here.
More than likely going towards the Jarvan.
Or either Trundle.
Going towards the Jarvan because it is strong and enabling
Jarvan,
both of the Aurora and
honestly,
the,
Jarvan's pretty good here too, but
I think
I guess they have Trip. Don't pick Jhin. Don't you fucking dare pick Jhin. Please pick something good.
I'm a Jarvan hater. I still think that the champion has not had a great showing at Worlds thus far.
No, pick some.
Remember that I said Ambessa was the second most played champion for Aja throughout summer. Rumble is the only one that he has more picks on. So again, it's comfort for the top laner of PSG. Varus locked in for Betty alongside the Corki. This is his most played in summer, so it's more comfort, more of what PSG is used to.
And more of that backline access, because I believe essentially what PSG Talon want to do is poke Varus into.
I hate the Varus pick as well.
Aurora damage and just cause a ruckus.
Shit, they got Ornn, dude.
Feels a little bit like if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'd much rather see something like Zaya or something.
Similar style to what we had in the last game. If I'm PSG Talon, I am target banning Trimby. I want the Rel gone. I want the Nautilus gone. I want nothing that can enable Trimby to continue the performance he had in game number 1.
Oh yeah,
I mean, All-Star performance in that first game was one of the best.
I don't know why there's no Kaisa.
Right, like he was constantly setting up plays, constantly hitting multi-man pulverizes.
Oh, there's Kiana ban.
By multi-man seismic shoves.
Oh,
really
I mean, dude, there's like,
unless of course your PSG
like Kaisa is open. I mean, Kalen's open.
We'll go ahead and
Daya, I think would be good.
BKS, who have already locked their own jungler, so they're going to target the pool of PSG a little bit further. That
oh
Kiana
no, man.
removed.
I think it'll be Kiana and Jarvan, and then it's, or maybe Kiana and Vi. Okay. But either way, you're still very limited on the pool that you have available. And if I'm Vi into Ornn, Annie,
oh, they're banning Bard.
You know, smiling as I go into that one.
Not
so
having a great time.
Yeah, so I think it might be a Jarvan ban, try and force Kaisa.
Yeah, I mean, like they should ban. They should be looking to ban Kaisa here.
Because you can't really go for a Wukong. You're so AP heavy already.
It's also
sorry, the Maokai, because you're already so AP heavy. So I like
Orgy and Woody sub to your contract. Oh, Larry up. I don't want to say.
Sort of draft for PSG Talon.
I don't want to be.
Draft,
I don't know. I don't like Corgi drafting. I don't like this. I mean, I thought Aurora Rumble was good.
For Woody, Bard
I thought they
also
might go
banned out here by
Kiana
PSG,
here
so
for
both
on
sides
3
missing their supports, both
instead of
sides paying a
Varus,
little
but
bit of
like yeah,
respect
I don't like
towards the role.
Varus
We'll see if PSG
because now they just
want to
picked
levy another
Ornn.
ban
Like what the
towards that
fuck is
role.
Varus gonna do?
But like you said, Vi and Jarvan both still open.
It's,
Vi, of
I mean,
course,
like
not super
fuck,
happy
man.
about diving into the current VK as
I mean,
team.
ban
Jarvan has
Kaisa,
had a
right? You
terrible
ban
track record
Kaisa.
so far at this event, so I can understand just being less afraid
Oh,
of
they're
him
banning
because of that. And there
Poppy.
you go. It's another potential support banned away in the Poppy.
What?
Yeah, I think now you probably take the Nautilus here for Trimby. You can round out your composition with the Kaisa.
Why the
Struggles a
fuck
little
would Trimby
against the
want
Varus in
Poppy
lane,
here?
But we'll be fine as you start to rotate around the map. And then if I'm PSG Talon, there is a chance maybe
Like I
you
hate
try
him
and
many
go for
years.
something
Yeah,
funky,
literally,
like
I've
you
always.
take the Nefiri.
Man,
We saw
fuck.
Karsa pilot already. But it means that you're heavily reliant on Woody having a strong support to be that engage tool. I mean, you don't really have the rest of the fundamental pieces like a strong tank
Get
top laner.
Rel.
It does get pretty tough.
Well, we've got the big Rel engage there for Trimby.
Did he go
The amount of
Granada?
engage
Is
right
that
now
actually
on
what they're gonna
VKS
go for
is
PSG?
simply insane. You've got Rel Magnet Storm, you've got Ornn Call of the Forge God, you've got Tibbers from Annie, and then you've got Pantheon to jump in over the top of whoever starts it off with the Grand Star.
I've always thought
basically
PSG's
just point
draft
and
thing
say,
was like
screw
so
everyone
bad.
and
Like
everything in this area in particular.
there's so many times where I'm just like so confused at like why they won't ban or pick certain things.
Because you're heavily reliant on this Leona.
Oh, we're gonna go Jarvan, are we? We're gonna go Leona Jarvan.
For you, unless you want to go for like Sejuani or something for Karsa, but even then, that doesn't really fit with the composition you're trying to go for. Yeah, it's going to be the Jarvan, but Jarvan's going to melt as he goes in here.
Well, we'll see if they decide to lock it. It is really just Woody's Leona so far for the engage. Okay, Jarvan locked in for Karsa. So you've got Leona and Jarvan for your engage. Varus can obviously go for picks as well with Chains of Corruption. And then Aurora and Rumble to try to follow up here.
Okay, it's going to be the Ezreal at the end of the day. I thought they might still go for that Kaisa. Again, you can have the ability to keep yourself safe with the Killer Instinct on some of the engage tools from PSG Talon, but the Ezreal works just as well.
Please,
Very strong when you
PSG.
hit that mid-game,
Please.
able to answer for some of the damage
Oh
coming from
fuck
PSG
me,
Talon.
man! Come
Bridgely can
on,
keep himself
win.
safe from both the Aurora and that Jarvan.
Exactly. Ezreal is
Listen,
has always been
Corgi's
known for over a
draft, it's
decade now.
okay,
He's a legend
Corgi.
being
Your
able to
draft
shift
is
out
fine.
Jarvan's ulti.
Yes, you
Well,
just
he can
believe in
also shift out
yourself.
of Magic Bunny Jarvan's
Look for a
ulti.
pick
It's
cop.
very
Just,
easy
I
to
don't
get
know.
away from
I
the
just
circles
delete
of
him.
doom when
Betty,
Flash is on
don't
your
go
ace.
poke
So
Varus.
Morteus
Please
just
don't go
trying to
poke
make sure
Varus.
that he stays safe.
Please
And we
actually
have
build
all
damage.
This mega engage
This Ornn is
with
gonna
Trimby.
fucking
With Boa
destroy your
or
ass.
Miru going in to start off with these AoEs. It's very easy for
0-5
Ezreal to just
at
see it and
Worlds?
just shoot True
What do you
Shot
mean
barrage over the
0-5?
top. And again, you've got just another layer of that
Fuck
big
LTA.
damage coming in for burst.
This is still a difficult one for PSG Talon. Like, I prefer what VKS.
I mean, there's a
brings to
world
the table.
VKS just runs it
And
down
again, if VKS
disgustingly.
Get on a roll, they are going to just absolutely steam through what the LCP is bringing to the table here. And for PSG Talon, they have shown strong early games. They have shown they can get leads against some of the best teams at Worlds 2025. Now they just have to see if they can do it against the Brazilian representatives.
Yeah, I said last game that when we watched PSG versus Hanwha, versus Genji, versus the top two seeds from the LCK, they achieved the feat of warfare in both games. They were first
Oh,
in 3
it's
kills,
Poke Varus.
They were not winning overall.
It
in
is
those
Poke
early
Varus.
games. Last game, it was VKS.
Nice, he's
in
gonna
the feat of
poke
warfare.
nothing.
It was the Brazilian squad that was more active in the kills, and I want to see PSG have some of that same bloodthirst that we saw from them against the LCK squads. Game number 1, we had 1 kill on the board 10 minutes into the game. I'm expecting more action here in number 2. Nice hit there, piercing arrow from Betty at level 1. Speaking of Betty, on Varus for his career, he is
It's okay,
70
guys.
wins,
Let's go.
38 losses. This is his
PSG,
most played
Jayo.
champion by 35 games.
That's pretty damn impressive.
I believe
not
that
only the fact
PSG
how many games
will
he's
do
played,
better.
it's that win rate, very
Optus
strong.
Rumble's not bad.
He's opting in towards that poke Varus that we were talking about here, so he'll be very strong at holding on towards that mid push.
Yeah, he hit the first. Wait, I mean, he
can
can miss every single Q after that. No, dude, please stop. I'm sorry.
Betty, the combo that you have on some of these isolated targets with
He's the worst vision by far.
From burst PSG.
Not LEC.
Betty can try and
I mean, I guess LT I can't say anymore.
And worth noting as
if,
well,
if he can't
specifically
win this,
because
I
they're
guess.
both full engage, full send, engage tank supports, Summoner Spellbook on both Woody and Trimby. There's no aftershocks for bonus
True.
durability or anything.
Dropping
like
gold.
That.
Okay,
so
let's
again,
go.
Kind of what you're talking about, where you said it specifically for VKS. If they get ahead, PSG is going to have a real
I
hard
started
time.
red buff
Whichever
first.
side falls behind, that support engage is a one-way ticket.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what supports
Arsa?
out is actually a bit of an invade here, so Thomas gonna need to be a little careful.
Yep. There comes Karsa. Does
Oh!
steal away the large Krug. Samus fighting back here a little bit, but a nice
Okay,
steal
Samus
from
had to
Karsa
flash out.
to interrupt Samus is clear, and now he's waiting for Samus to just check this brush again. I love this from Karsa. Another EQ combo. Samus down to 200 HP. He's going to take
Blast
the blast
cone.
cone. Karsa making sure he doesn't step so close that he gets knocked the other direction. But now Samus has been forced out of his own jungle.
Fucking
but
ball.
has got the wave
Oh,
set up. He's
what is he doing?
Karsa already used EQ. Karsa's in danger.
What is he
He's
doing?
down to 200 HP. Even if he tries to flash, Miru is waiting. Karsa initially with the big brain for the invade, but greed is a deadly sin, Dagda, and he pays with his life.
Big brain, but no brawn to back him up. It's Boal who ends up teetering over and putting that scales in favor of VKS. As you know, trying to make him hurt for leaving the lane, and we'll actually get a good amount of damage onto the Ornn.
I mean, that Ornn is still plenty
Did
happy
Atsu
being
not
the
tell
one
him
who
that
received the kill.
Ornn is
He got the
missing?
range shoved up
I thought he
early,
was
so
going to
felt
EQ
comfortable
out and
walking
maybe
away
flash
and roaming.
out.
Now Karsa back out onto the map.
Shut
Again,
the fuck
he's
up.
going
There's
to
no way
invade
he's doing
Samus
this.
once more. He will not be dissuaded from this. Looks like he sees the blue buff. He's going to check the brush. Samus knows that Karsa's looking for him. He's going to drag this Gromp all the way over here, so if nothing else, he can at least complete his Gromp task. Karsa still thinking about this. Woody stepping forward, making sure that he can use his sweeper. But now Samus has level 3 on his Pantheon. He's going to step forward. Woody nearby, though, means it's so hard for Samus to try to do anything.
God,
He
they're
wanted
playing
to
so
throw the spear, see
aggro.
if maybe he can find something else. Samus needs to try
Okay,
to get away.
Samus!
He throws up the shield.
Yes!
Samus
Nice
is down.
job!
Karsa takes the kill, makes this game a
Okay,
1-1.
watch out.
VKS knew that this was happening. Miru had started to roam over, but he actually goes back to the mid
Oh
lane,
my ass!
which enables
Please, PSG.
Talon to
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's
outperform
good.
VKS in that bottom side jungle.
Karsa is playing so aggressively in the jungle in
Oh
this
my
early
God,
game.
Karsa.
Invading, interrupting the Krug.
Okay,
here.
Miru,
And now
Miru.
in a little bit of danger.
Okay,
It's
flash
a
for flash,
scene
nice,
from
that's a good
Woody
trade.
Dodged by the response flash.
Worth,
from
worth,
Miru,
worth.
But now the immobile Annie no longer has the defensive summoner spell.
The question mark is what Karsa wants to do, because he knows that this Pantheon's going to immediately move towards
Wait,
his
what?
front.
And he walked forward
Miru
like
should be able
that?
to Step away.
Okay, Miru, 200 HP.
Oh, fuck,
Getting a
watch
little
out,
bit
watch
more
out,
distance on
Samus.
this one. Did not have a stun ready in charge.
What the
Samus
fuck?
Continuing to retreat back.
Was
to his own
Pantheon
jungle,
winded?
'cause guess who's
Wait,
back,
is
Dagda?
Jarvan that
It's
strong?
Karsa again.
And it's a great call from Karsa.
He's not
on
even
the
farming his
path.
own
He knows that
jungle.
The only thing on the map that Samus can do is that top side scuttle. So immediately forgets about his bottom side, moves up towards this top, defends the scuttle, now can start his clear.
It is a crazy flip strategy. Yeah, if the Samus gets it and walks out like that, that's
Samus on this Pantheon down the largest gold deficit individually in the game. 369 gold behind his opponent, and Karsa going to make that distance even more as he clears out his own blue buff.
Karsa has beef with the Samus. Oh, come on,
farm,
Maple.
as now
Please be
Maple
safe. I mean, he has
has to
flash,
get
it's
away
fine.
from Trimby, who
Oh,
has made his
fuck, dude.
rotation over towards mid.
What?
It's a couple hundred gold lead
I'm
for
so
PSG,
fucked.
largely
I
on
thought
Karsa's
this game I was going to be chilling and not worried at all. Why is this game giving me a
Experience will
fucking
eventually
heart
eat it up
attack,
because
man?
of the catch-up XP, but the gold and the and everything else is such a big momentum push for PSG Talon. The flash, not on Pantheon, makes a lot of these early plays difficult, and if Karsa now can kind of play off these spot side pressure, he can maybe look to contest the push as Trimby and Morteus bounce this wave back.
Aja cooking up the wave here, getting this one shoved out. Does have
fuck.
equalizer ready, but while TP's in and immediately just ready to try to keep this wave frozen, make sure that he can farm up whatever he needs to. Does have Spectre's Cowl already purchased for, you know, heading towards.
The only person I can think of is like that back guy. I forget his name.
Early on to make these trades a little bit more bearable, because right now you can see Aja wins these pretty hard.
I don't even know if they had more than one Korean on their team. They only had that one, didn't they?
Bawal going in though,
Oh.
looking for the solo kill into Aja, but a nice flash for the PSG top laner, getting himself away, making sure he does not get hit by the knockup on that. Bawal, I'm expecting him to go for the fast Ornn combo and try to double brittle proc, really make life
I can only think
miserable
of the
on this
fucking
rumble.
mid
It doesn't
laner.
quite end up hitting it, but it still delays Aja on the reset, which is honestly a bit of a win here for Boal. He's got...
Okay,
Yeah, DeSamas in the mid lane. Tibbers has already been summoned. Maple's in some serious danger. He goes between worlds and he gets away. Maple! He flashes just... to try to make sure he gets away from the
Daydream!
Anyway, but a bit of a panic there at
Holy
the very end.
fuck!
Did not want to get caught out. The Dragon down to 400 HP, and now Trippy stepping in, crash down, dodged by Betty. There
Can he get out? Can he get out? Can he get out?
Continues firing here with the Mystic shots.
Oh my god, he misses. He misses. Dude, there's 4 of them. Please run.
Onto Woody, who wants to get
Woody.
away. Trimby with a shattering strike. Woody's about to die. Morteus takes the kill, and DeSamas gets away. VKS get a kill, but PSG take the Drake.
It's a good start for PSG Talon, but VKS are coming
What
alive.
the
Wow.
fuck?
Needs to escape, but can he?
Yeah, he's Alcove Gaming right now. Aja trying to make sure he doesn't overheat all the way. This is looking a little bit silly, but Aja is winning. He overheats, steps back into the alcove.
Aja didn't even go back and buy items yet.
Some distance. This is Orn Gaming right now as Aja continues trying to burn him down, but Boal just taunts him with the emote. Boal gets away.
The most intense game of Peekaboo might not be over yet, though, as we get the TP from Trimby. They're looking for Aja. He has no flash.
He has no flash, but there's not a lot of damage between Rel and Orn. We'll see if there is enough.
Boal fucked up.
Aja sidesteps the knockup,
oh my god.
Stays alive.
Aja breathing hard after that one. That was a
please fuck off. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Please go back.
Kill, but can't quite do it. But PSG, they're on DeSamas again. Good flash.
Okay, Pantheon no flash.
Jumping in there for the Cataclysm. DeSamas immediately responds, flashing away. PSG full sending again. DeSamas is their target this game. Game number 2 is all about Karsa playing aggressively and the rest of the team ready to back him up. Maple so thankful to have got out of that gank in mid lane earlier as well, but he does not have his ulti. He does not have his flash. The Aurora is very vulnerable. Aja has now teleported back out onto the map after his recall to join up with the rest of the team.
I forgot Deja was even on DFM.
PSG's goal.
I think he only played like half a split.
Kind of shown they're happy to be patient.
He also split when he lost.
And contest PSG.
And then you go to an international.
Even though they have, hang on, do they want to try? No, Trimmy just gonna kick them to the curb. Yeah. But it's just, even when you don't have like Maple's ultimate was up quite at the right time, but also because DeSamas is that level down, thanks to how aggressive PSG Talon.
Yeah, 5 months. Or he didn't even play the full 5 months. I'm pretty sure he got benched mid.
Split. Equalizer if you fall behind early.
I think he brought in like a Japanese jungler or something.
Okay, my bad, buddy. Well, we've got the great leveler outer of game state for Pantheon here, since he can try to use this to set up a play, get a numbers advantage when you wouldn't think you'd have one, and try to get some sort
of my god, what's going on here? Oh, Maple's absolutely just giga-fucked. Oh, never mind, he gets one. Okay, Acha. Please, please, please. Come on. Okay, Trimmy's dead. Oh my god, can he not win this fight? Oh, Acha's all by himself in there.
They deny 3 grubs. They end up having a bloodbath 2 for 2 in the fight.
It is a messy fight in the pit, but the problem for VKS is that Betty wasn't here. It's everyone invested on VKS's side, and Betty gets to have some alone time on the bot side. Maple, thanks to the electrocute, finishes off Morteus, and that takes so much of the wind out of the sails of VKS in this fight. Miru cannot be a consistent DPS. DeSamas has been set so far behind, and Aja is getting a ton of work done, doesn't quite finish off Miru. But the fact that VKS had to pull everybody to the fight leaves Betty on the bottom side.
Betty's going to benefit from that one a little bit, but an even fight there
for
dude. VKS brings our gold back to a standstill. Feat of Warfare claimed for VKS, feels really good for them, and very important as well, since PSG now have 2 out of 3 of the neutral objectives towards the Feat of Monster Slaying, excuse me.
God
so
damn!
It's probably going to come down to the first turret.
Why is this so fucking scary, dude?
Right now, because Morteus has a very nice advantage over the Ezreal, which is pretty big, and Aja having that advantage and Karsa is going to be a little bit more of a difficult situation to overcome, because they can try and find access to the backline. That dive and that excess damage can be so important to how team fights can pan out for PSG Talon. So if Morteus can stay alive, especially as he completes this Trinity Force, maybe there's a chance for VKS. But if Aj and Karsa get to have their way,
Who scales better, Poke Varus or Ezreal?
Absolutely, my friend. Sundered Sky.
It's hard, man. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm
Nobody
thinking
else
of
across the map
that.
has their first item fully done. So Karsa's in a great spot to be able to lead the charge and continue playing aggressively. Trimby with a crash down, buffers through the Zenith blade.
Wow.
Defensive Magnet Storm having to flash away.
Okay.
He's trapped inside the
Trimby,
Cataclysm.
nice,
Trimby's down.
nice catch.
PSG.
Right before the dragon spawns as well, PSG get exactly what
You
they
predict-
want, and this
Shut
was
up,
more
Alex.
what people were expecting coming into this series. Karsa dictating the
With
pace of
Ali
the early
Varus.
game,
Ah, I
getting into
love
the face
it.
of Disamas, and
I thought we
PSG
avoided
being able
that
to fall
shit.
back towards
Back.
strong team fighting and pick-orientated plays.
Okay, Disamas is hanging around nearby, so is
Oh my
Morteus.
god.
Miru also around the area. Here comes Boal. It's the Ornhorn. Karsa's in a little bit of danger, and so is Woody. Now Miru's
Okay.
off to the side.
Oh,
The
they didn't
Drake
get
is
it.
stolen away by Disamas.
Oh, that Rumble ult could have been better.
Everybody. Betty's
Oh, they're
gonna
in
be
the
target,
fucking
but over
pit.
the wall goes Boal.
Oh, they're in
Now
the
Woody's gonna
shithole.
follow.
Oh, Betty's
Boal's
fucked.
next to die. Betty,
Wait,
low,
Betty's still
but
alive?
safe for now.
Oh,
Ash is cooking everybody, and Morteus is down.
Nice!
PSG find
Come on!
what they
Okay,
wanted,
fine.
and
Oh my
VKS
god, thank
find
you.
themselves staring down
Oh,
the barrel
thank
of a
you, saving him.
2,000 gold deficit.
Holy
PSG
fuck.
are bloody and bruised, but they are walking.
God damn,
and that's
what
all
the
they need
fuck?
to do actually is, hang on, Disamas.
Disamas jumps in, but that
Disamas?
man Starfall is not where he wanted to place it. He's about to die to Leandries. Just barely survives 24 HP.
That was a brave move from Disamas.
What the fuck?
Crumble at the dragon. They steal the dragon away, but after all the
Evo
burst
Key?
is used
I didn't even know
again,
Evo Key was a
it's the
thing
lack
back
of
then.
consistent
Dragon
DPS,
Knights?
which ends up hurting them.
Oh my god, it's
Maple
an
gets
N18?
close to being one shot by Miro on this bottom side, but crucially doesn't. Betty
Emperor.
close to going down
Emperor.
the pit, but once again doesn't, because Alja is doing a ton of work on this top side at keeping Morteus out of the fight, keeping Disamas out of the fight, and it means that PSG can focus on the two other members.
Yeah,
that
TDK,
overextended
Team Dragon Knights. I
into
forgot.
the back of the pit, and they
I was
can
like,
finish them off.
I mean, first of all, I
And
didn't
the
know
two
Evo Key was a thing back
At
then.
the very start. from
Karsa.
from Betty.
Karsa?
Do not die to the Ornhorn were huge. Now Karsa invading yet again. Redemption
What the
keeping him alive.
fuck?
Trimby and Disamas
No
and
way this
Morteus
fucking
coming in to
works.
help him.
Karsa
But
gets the
remember,
fuck out.
PSG have a 2,500 goal
Do
lead.
they even do
They're
damage?
Just working with a lot more firepower, and they can't get any kills back.
And his coaching career was a giveaway? I wouldn't know his coaching career. I was just trying to think who went from Team Dragon Knights to G2.
Which meant that he was able to survive. That was very close to VKS.
And the only person I could think of was Emperor.
Explosive flowers.
This is the PSG that fans wanted to see. They are bloodthirsty. They are
Is it?
aggressive. They are constant.
Is this what I wanted to see?
And making their opponents play their game.
Did I want to
Karsa
see this
being
version of
Disamas'
fucking
jungle from level
VKS
2
or
has seemed
TSG?
to rattle VKS
Should add this one?
and cause them
What
to
is
constantly
this?
have to react instead of be proactive.
And again, it's the fact that you have so much gold
Oh.
on Karsa now, so much gold.
That-
on
that-
Azure.
thank you.
This
Finally, we
one-two
get some
combo has been crucial in
CFO,
so many of the fights thus far.
cheering.
But if VKS
Thank you.
can find a way to get some control back on the game, limit that pressure, maybe there's a chance.
The first
But it
positive
doesn't look
CFO
like
thing you guys
PSG are gonna let up
suggested.
anytime soon.
That Varus from Betty is definitely looking pretty solid right now. 1-0 and 3 has his Ghost Blade stacking up the tier, working towards the Muramana. That's going to be another big issue. Obviously, Boal's not going to care a ton once he gets more items, but even right now, he's only magic resistance. Everybody on the side of BKS is highly vulnerable to these piercing arrows, and if you can get some good poke from Betty on this champion that he has so many games on before these fights, it's impossible for BKS to play it out.
Yeah, Trimby poking his nose in here towards the Rift Herald, but I don't think you really get to do what you want here. More just window
What's Trimby
shopping
doing?
at what he wishes he could have as the rest of VKS start to move down.
Doesn't
towards
have
the bottom
smite.
side. Baja reading that well, moving up towards the mid, making sure that he's not going to get dove anytime soon.
Yeah, Trimby's not got a whole lot that he can really say about that Rift Herald take, so he'll just back away from it. And PSG will find themselves another objective. And it did end up coming down to what I thought. We've got the Feat of Warfare for the side of VKS. The Feat of
Okay,
Monster
take a
Slaying
tower.
For the side of PSG.
Come on.
So the Enchanted Boots
Someone Rift
is
Herald,
going
take a
to come
tower.
down to who gets turret number 1. And we'll see what that looks like. I'm honestly really ready to bet for PSG because they've got the Herald.
Yeah, that's generally where the thought process would lie. Is they want to pick Maple though.
Yeah, they're going in after him. He wants to go between worlds, but
What
immediately
the
crash down
fuck?
with the shield is ready to lock him up. He's surviving for a very long time, but the Comet Spear
How many
finds his
fucking
back,
people do
and
they need?
BKS are going to get their man.
Trimby barely clipped him there with that shattering strike and actually got the stun. I'm shocked it went through, but it now opens up as Miru. So let's be careful though. Karsa does a lot of damage here.
Yeah, Karsa's going to step forward. He'll just clear out the wave, make sure the turret doesn't take any excessive damage. Karsa, of course, having the Herald Eye himself, will be able to do plenty of work on a turret if he gets the opportunity.
Yeah.
You can see the mid lane, bottom lane, and top lane.
I mean, they
turrets
took
still on
everything from
VKS are
people,
all
though.
in pretty good shape.
PSG do need to be careful of these pick plays. This is what VKS are known for, overloading the side lane and finding moments to catch you off guard, and especially with a Pantheon. If VKS can continue to find these picks, that's how they can slow down the pace of this game, give themselves time, opportunity, and space on the map to continue.
Because it's J for Curse. Fnatic and MKOI ended the J for Curse.
Picking up his next
MKOI lost to Fnatic. Oh, -1.
I would think, for the
-1.
next objective fight, which is that Cloud Drake spawning right now. They still have an almost 2,000 gold lead. They should still feel very confident about taking this next fight. Leandri's completed on both Maple and Aja. Again, you've still got the Ghost Blade on Betty for the extra movement speed to either catch somebody with Chains of Corruption or sidestep some of these big AoE ultimates that are going to be flying out from the VKS side.
Looks like VKS aren't interested though. Dragon started by
Oh my god, dude.
Karsa feels confident with the position he has on the map.
Okay.
VKS now trying to position themselves, but you don't have Miru here, and you've got your Ornn on the wrong side of the fight.
Can they stop this?
Miru does have his teleport to be able to join, but it looks
Walls
like
on the bot side. Where's Atsu? Atsu's not here. Atsu's not here.
PSG are going to pull off of the objective. They can see Miru roaming, and they do not want to be caught off guard. Aja does have his teleport to join up if necessary, but there's a big difference between having all 5 there at the start and needing one guy to channel for a few seconds before he can join. You can see here with your ultimate indicators on the screen, there's still a little bit of time left before Grand Starfall is ready here.
Oh yeah, no dragon taken.
Usama's going to take the opportunity, go back, complete another purchase. Again, Unleash teleports available on all 4 of our solo laners, and critically, Woody has now swapped over to Unleash teleport as well. We'll see if the Leona can find any creative angles, but no, he's just going to use it to get back out on the map faster and allow Karsa to restart the objective,
I don't know. Like, Lethality Varus to me,
to match the reset.
I haven't really seen
Trimby,
anything.
Gone back to the wards, but topside plays.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, they're just going to make the move onto Aja instead. They even sent the True Shot Barrage over the top. They wanted to make sure he was dead.
I mean, they get dragged for Betty,
please. Prevented that top lane turret from going down. Betty.
Okay, Betty under pressure, but he's still fine for now. Trimby only slowed by the Solar Flare. Heals back up with the Redemption. They are trying to protect that tower, like you say, the Equalizer with his dying breath to make it so VKS can't immediately force down the turret. But now, Trimby needs to disengage back here in the mid lane. Karsa walking through. Morteus continuing to apply the pressure as Miru puts the damage into the tier 1 turret up there in the top lane. And VKS, despite the advantage of PSG in the game so far, they will trade the second Drake for PSG for the first turret of the game, and that earns VKS the shoes.
Honestly, I'll take that
I
as
can't
VKS.
think.
You can still look to contest the Dragons later, and these side lane picks with this Pantheon are starting to turn the tides a bit. That 1.5k gold lead that Karsa had over Samus starting to fall apart, and even when you look towards Aja, he's not having that same sort of control that he's has, especially when he's the focus point of these picks from VKS.
And this kind of goes back to that earlier fight, the Dragon fight that was so tragic for VKS, but PSG ended up losing the Drake instead.
Ornn is on the team.
That fight actually ends up making
I mean, that's
trade
true.
possible,
I mean,
because
Lethality
you don't
Varus
wanna
isn't
give
going to really
away
do
Soul
shit
Point
to
for free, 'cause
Ornn.
now you're in a really bad situation for the rest
Oh,
of the game.
fuck
But
off.
TP's coming in. PSG could be in a little bit of danger
Woody.
here. At least Woody could. As
Oh my god, he
jumps in,
flashed.
slams his head straight into the wall, slams Woody straight into the grave. VKS picking up a kill.
I think it's Adakan that VKS
Dude,
are
how the
interested in.
fuck
They'll
did they
take the
not
top
get
tower
first
forward
tower with
potentially.
Rift
But what
Herald?
can PSG do to try and mount a comeback here? Aja could teleport down. VKS, there's question mark pings as exactly what they want to do.
Okay, Miru clears the wave. They clear out some of the wards nearby. VKS, they're going to send it for the Otacon. Woody is going to respawn here in about 3 seconds. VKS DPSing this objective as the Herald is summoned up here in the mid lane. The charge will not kill the turret on its own, but the auto attacks to follow up will. PSG on the approach. Woody does not have a teleport to try to join up here. Aja's going to be your target. They want to full send it. They kill him before the redemption comes in. VKS take out the enemy top laner.
Fucking hell.
They got 5v3 for now, but remember that Woody is on the way. 5v4 yet again. The 4 are just different this time. Otacon resetting. VKS backing away.
You got the TP coming through from Aja. And Maple's ultimate didn't really hit the key targets that it would like to. Resets coming through now for the Annie. Do we just send a take 2? but it looks like we might be backing away for VKS.
Yeah, VKS health bars are pretty injured. You can see everybody on the team there down to about 60% HP. VKS also committing the Tibbers, the Call of the Forge God.
It's
the
so hard.
two-shot
It was
barrage.
Shrimp.
A lot of tools used to guarantee the kill onto
Shrimp?
Aja. Means they aren't
God,
ready for another
Shrimp.
team fight at Otacon.
It does mean though, TP
I don't even
down
think
on
he
Aja,
finished the full
and
fucking
they
split.
actually just had Boal in position to try and go for this. So it means that they can actually get a super spell advantage, they get the kill advantage, and now they can start to push out these
Shrimp.
waves and still
Fuck, that's a
create
weird
points
one
threat on the
too.
map. VKS are doing a fantastic job of finding these quick plays to hold themselves in this game and slowly claw it back.
Desamas is now 3-1-4. Karsa is 3-1-4.
Yeah, he was
for all of the
not
pressure that Karsa was
relevant.
able to apply early, Desamas, like I said earlier,
Yeah, I
the
never would have
great
gone
leveler
Shrimp.
Outer, the Grand
It just
Starfall.
rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, it's just such a catchy name. Makes it so he can be a part of these plays and get back into the game. But for PSG, you've still got a slight advantage, and the big advantages are on Karsa and on Aja. It's this Jarvan with 2 fully completed items, this Rumble with 2 fully completed items that are your big left and right punch, and those are the two that really
I don't know
have
what's
to
worse,
sync
losing
up
versus
for PSG
100 Thieves
to
or
win the team.
VKS.
But
I
they're
think
not
100
getting the
Thieves is
chances,
worse.
The main problem. Like every single time, it's VKS starting the fight to find a pick, and then they run like all hell away. Make sure you can't do anything about it. Like, point in case.
There it is, another Grand Starfall with Boal tanking the turret. Aja's gonna be in some danger, and Desamas kills him before I finish my sentence. Boal on this Ornn is so tanky, he showers in turret shots. He's got time to wash under his arms, and he's feeling great.
And there's just zero that you can do as PSG Talon. VKS are using this Pantheon so incredibly well. And again, like, how do you make this combo work with the Jarvan and Rumble if Rumble's dead every time?
It's
not
pretty tough.
Loken.
Last time I checked, the abilities do not
The
cast
Jet?
when one is dead in League of Legends, unless you're
I
playing
think you got that
Karthus.
right, yeah.
Yeah, so we've
I'll
got
check the wiki, though.
we got some problems here for the PSG side as the tier 1 turret is down in the bottom lane. It's always a big difference when you're fighting for Otacon. If one side has their tier 1 in the nearby lane and the other side does not,
Oh,
and
it was
that's the
Jet?
case that
Fuck.
VKS has right now.
I think
However,
Loken was on
Aja is back on the
JDG.
map. He's coming back out here, and this Otacon is not dying particularly fast.
Trimby snuck his way into the bush, though. This could be a massive engage from the VKS support. PSG, they want to try and contest.
They're going to step forward. Betty's your target. Crashdown only finds Woody.
Wow, they're actually trying so hard. Oh, Maple! Oh, wait! Karsa? Karsa's in the back line?
It's a massive play coming out from PSG.
Can he win? Otacon throw, baby!
VKS overplay
Please!
their
Oh,
hand,
Betty!
And it's PSG with a huge punish. And they're set up to maybe take the Otacon now. The redemption's going to top off the
Come on, boys!
PSG are right back in it.
Finally, PSG find the team fight that they needed.
Oh, it's so hard for them to team fight like this.
They're going to try and turn onto Aja.
Okay, Aja takes a big chunk of damage, but really, it's not enough. Boal, Morteus, and Desamas trying to do everything they can to fight for this Otacon.
Oh, it's a 50-50, it's a 50-50, it's a 50-50. No, they killed him,
The big
Cause of
change in this game.
Cause of Smite?
All that we praised him in the previous
Oh.
game. The
Oh.
Stormbound Otacon has
Oh,
found
thank
its way
God!
into
Otacon
PSG's
throw, baby!
pockets.
Oh my
And the
God!
Well pincer attack,
What the fuck are they doing to
blunder,
me?
Going too early.
Hey,
after
hey,
Betty.
hey! If I
PSG see
die
their
on
moment, they
stream
punish,
because of
and they're right
PSG,
back in the
I
driver's
am
seat.
suing. I'm suing PSG if they give me a heart attack on stream. Make sure someone clip it and post it.
That he might be able to get that steal.
Oh my God!
Alongside Boal, doing every bit of damage he could. to
Oh,
the
dude, that
Otacon.
scared the
But
fuck
it's
out of me.
PSG who once more take control of
I
this
think you
game.
hate PSG? I do. But this is Worlds. It's LCP.
Immediately gets away from the problem, which was Trimby, and here Karsa
Doing USA.
sends it into the back line, locks up Desamas and Trimby with Aja there to boot, and there's just nothing VKS can do. There is so much damage.
A
between this
PSG him
topside
dying
duo
because of
of
PSG. How ironic.
PSG are so glad.
Look, Pantheon. Try to kill Javan. Kill Javan. I have smite. Kill Javan.
What the fuck, dude?
PSG are so
Why are
glad
they doing
that
it
that was
dirty
the
like
way
that?
the
What
team
the
fight went.
fuck?
And you can see the frustration on Trimby's face after everything happened in
Dude, they did the tribute. Oh my God. Oh, Karsa. Karsa? Still alive though. It's winnable. Get in there, boys. Come on, Benny. Oh my God, he missed.
Betty as Maple's now going to be your next target.
Ah.
And he is gone.
Samus in the back line.
The Samus died. Okay, the Samus is dead.
Karsa barely hangs on too. It's 2 dead on the side of VKS, but VKS still chasing PSG. They come out on top, +1.
I saw the potential for that arcane shift and thought Morteus might have had it, but PSG Talon once again.
Listen, I
so
want PSG to do well at Worlds, okay?
Who keep falling.
So I want PSG to do well, just not better than CFO. That's all.
And watch that as Maple jumps onto Miru. You've got Betty who comes onto Miru as well with the ultimate from the Varus and makes this fight impossible for them to play. Morteus.
If PSG does well, it makes the league look better, and that helps CFO. I don't want PSG to lose.
I make it so difficult.
In LCP, I want them to be last place. I don't give a fuck. When you know they're at international, I'm supporting them. That's how it is. I supported Gamma at MSI. I'm going to support PSG at Worlds.
Honestly, not too afraid of this. Comet Spears coming in though. Betty and Karsa right next to their
Oh my
support.
God.
TP about to arrive for VKS.
Dude, this fucking Varus poke is just nothing, man.
Here on the Aurora.
It's so difficult. VKS, they're still trying to make the same play, still trying to look for these picks, but PSG have become aware of exactly what that game plan is. They're just not letting them find that access.
At least PSG lost
It's
fast.
still an incredibly close game. Like one big combo from VKS could turn this around, but PSG Talon are fighting so well in these engagements.
Yeah, the sad thing is both teams are winnable. It's not over.
Good spot.
It's not over till the Nexus explodes.
Soul point already. 2 minutes until the next dragon spawns. Taking stock of all our summoner spells. It's also PSG with the teleport advantage for now. 2 minutes, however, is enough time. I believe at least Boals is going to be up in time for that dragon, but we could have potential something here in the mid lane. Honestly, this Edge of Night doing a lot of work for Betty as well to make sure that he's not a primary target for the BKS squad.
Come on, keep poking, keep
All the BKS are
poking.
trying to do is quickly play off of 2 lanes. You see them push 1 lane, and then either Miru or Boal, whoever cleared out that side lane, is just drifting across the mid, hoping they can find a pick. Maple gonna interrupt Trimby there, but it's just PSG trying to find that space and find that vision to spot VKS on these roams towards mid.
Advantages in individual players for every role except support on the PSG side, the largest 2 of which are the 2 largest gold leads that have existed this
Karsa's
entire
level
game,
16?
which is Aja on the Rumble, which is Karsa on the Jarvan, and as long as these 2 can get their fight, they're going to be looking pretty good. Very important to notice as well, Seeker's Arm Guard, currently built, currently unbroken for Aja. This is a massive tool considering he has been the primary target for VKS the entire game.
Oh.
Ezreal just to check the Baron. That's
Can Boal even die?
Very dark for VKS, and Boal might be getting lights out here as well as the engage comes through. Redemption tries to keep him alive.
Yeah,
wow, okay. They kill him.
Tanky as he was earlier, the damage between Aja and Karsa is so much. You've got Guardian Angel on Karsa now as well. With Bloodletter's Curse on Aja, it's so easy to burn through that magic resistance. Excuse me. The dive comes through.
Oh!
Under pressure, Miru under more.
Okay!
Aja takes the kill. And
it works,
PSG
it works!
have taken both enemy solo laners off the table.
It's so well coordinated. Lockdown Miru, who is flashless.
I mean, that's Cloud Soul, that's Cloud Soul, that's Cloud Soul.
Put the pressure onto the Salmas, so he has to run away as well.
Oh, shut up, Vale. Fuck you.
About to spawn. It will be so.
Why you gotta be like that?
Talent.
And when you look
Why
back
you
at this
gotta
game,
be so
you look at an early game
rude?
advantage for PSG, and then you look at a mid game that was going all the way in VKS's favor up until the fateful Otacon fight, and that's really where everything just completely shattered for VKS's side. PSG winning that team fight, taking the Otacon, rising to a 3,000 gold lead. Now with the
Otacon throws have been fucking disgusting this world.
Very scary stuff, and a 6,000 gold lead. VKS is going to need a PSG throw if they want to come back, because PSG is looking good.
And it's not a PSG that do it particularly often.
Okay, I'm thinking reenacting my PTSD by singing the song. Yeah, no problem, man. Dude, you know I'm a fantastic singer. Don't make me sing, Chad. You better behave, or else I will start singing.
Look to force one final fight against VKS.
All right.
Now shut the fuck up and watch PSG win.
Probably has about one more chance here. Tibbers,
Okay.
I mean, it's dropped on Karsa and Woody, but what does that do? There's nobody else nearby, nobody in the neighborhood to follow up.
Okay.
Karsa full sends it. He knows he's got
Karsa's in there.
Angel. It doesn't matter.
Oh, the rumble ult's kind of sick. Oh, let's go, Benny.
On that
Land that fucking ult. God damn. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's never much fine. It's winnable. Woo! PSG, make more. Make fucking bing. Nice.
Everybody else, and Baron will be there.
It's the missing shots from VKS as Maple.
Think back a mitad. Dame. Dame yo. Dame. Dado yo. Andaga. Sukide. Suki. Sugide.
Ultimate was
perfect.
Was designed to do. It gives Karsa the opportunity to jump in there, full crazy, give himself as the initiation. Even if he dies, he still sets it up. And
Shivers, shizzles, banger. Yo, that's true, man.
This position,
That's true.
Maybe because you just saw Varus on midway for VKS that you can take the fight, but Karsa sends himself in. The ultimate from Asia.
I think that rumble.
Of disaster.
Okay, well, never mind. It wasn't even Benny Q. It wasn't even Varus Q. It was Varus ult that killed him. What the fuck?
Trimby tries his best, but there's just so much damage, so much burst potential on this PSG side, and VKS just can't hold strong.
Well played.
Stop singing this Japanese funeral song, my bad.
Karsa getting maximum Guardian Angel value out of that one. Miru
Oh,
not able to contribute to the fight. About how important Miru is to this team, how much his personal play matters so much for how much they can win. And really, 1-4-8 on the Annie has not been nearly what he was in game number 1 on the Talia.
And it's kind of the reason that we've seen Annie fall apart, where if you just don't get
Come on, Karsa. Show them why you're a fucking MSI champion. Think like you're hungry. I'm always hungry.
But it just hasn't been enough, and PSG Talon with this Baron starting to
Oh, dude, if I could eat my own ass, I fucking would, dude. Let's go, boys.
Dragon Soul, Baron.
Karsa, show them what you want.
Everything they need. It's one final attempt coming out.
Show them why you're an MSI champion, Karsa. Okay. They used everything on Benny. They don't even get this guy. Let's go, PSG. Jayo. Sasageyo. Sasageyo. Shinzo Sasageyo. Let's go, baby.
PSG.
Shinzo Sasageyo.
And they don't lose a single man.
And now with that minion wave starting to conga line its
Yay, let's go! Come on!
To
Mental advantage!
Like we are going the full
show them what's up, Karsa!
Here today, Dagda.
Hey, they're tilted! They're tilted! PSG, you ain't tilted! DKS are tilted! Mental gap! Mental gap!
Here in game number 2, they will take
out Korean killers! Their mid lane is Korean, by the way! Remember that, Karsa! Remember that, Maple!
There's a reason Karsa is so revered within this region. He put on a
That was actually a good game by Karsa. Let's fucking go. That was a fucking wild one, dude.
Karsa in the enemy jungle.
Holy
from
fuck.
Level 2. Analyst desk, what do you think?
809 Varus.
I think that. Yeah.
Hey, it's Glenn. PSM Glenn.
That level 1 was a bit weird from him, but it's the invades. He doesn't stop, and experience speaks for itself. He knows.
Legends as an old man, by the way.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, he's seen billions of situations like this.
Yeah,
He
I'm
knows
still
exactly how
the
to handle them, especially after that.
Dude, that 9-0 Varus, I don't know, dude.
Well, like, even just kind of running through it, because he goes, he gets the Krugs, he pushes Pantheon off. Yes, Boal comes in and makes it difficult for him. But this man, the moment you push him back off, you think he's not going to stop? He's going to keep going.
I feel like this was just such a bold play to go for, especially when you're already down in the series in an elimination situation. But Karsa has been so aggressive in challenging the enemy jungler and looking for invades so far in this competition.
What's serious? We're 1-1, dude. Look at this. Look at PS. Look at Karsa, man. That's fucking crazy.
Karsa is playing ultra aggressive. Yeah. He recognizes
like a fucking psychopath.
To be able to recognize what he's trying to do, so they can back him up for it. Sometimes the condition's going to be a little difficult, as you can tell, so he super pushes for it, then goes for
SKT, Sengoku, KT, SHG.
You're like, okay, damn.
What?
Bad. Like, man, I was being a little bit too greedy. But Boal's, it hurts his laning phase quite a bit, actually.
Off bank.
he does it again. And he
Wait,
actually doesn't have it. I'm
SKT
just
to
wondering how much
fucking
space is he
Sengoku to the
creating for his
KT and then
teammates,
back to
because
fucking
obviously on
SHE?
the side of VKS, you
Oh,
see
I know who it
your
is. It's
gameplay
blank.
changes.
I feel like it's just a balance of expectations. You know, Desamas didn't expect him when Desamas
It's gotta be blank.
for him
It's
to
gotta
be
be
there
blank.
again. And then Cars didn't expect Wild to come over. And then Desamas obviously didn't expect him just to invade again here. And just ends up catching him off guard because this time he has the support off his bot lane.
Yeah, and it's great to see that he's like, yeah, you know what? I knew you didn't.
It is blank? Oh my god, dude. Because I was trying to think of Koreans that... Like, who the fuck... I mean, like... Who the fuck was on SHE and SoftBank, but also went to went from Korea to Japan, back to Korea, back to Japan? That's like, there's only like another. I mean, Arya's the only other player I could think of. For a second, I thought it was Arya because Arya also went to KT.
Well, Pantheon was definitely.
But I was like, wait, he's never on Sengoku, so who the fuck could it be?
That,
and I remember Sengoku they got the fucking world champion. It was like so hype. He didn't do much. He wasn't. I don't know, dude. I don't know what his problem was. When he first came over, he had a lot of synergy issues.
The laners had to move to adjust to try and protect the jungler, and it really just allowed Karsa to run the rift.
One of my most popular videos on YouTube is me talking about blank on Sengoku.
He is #1 when it comes to counter jungle.
It's in Japanese though.
So far at this event, for how ancient this player is, he's somebody that still is very confident in his knowledge of being able to push certain matchups.
And that's what I think is really beautiful with this player, and also this mix of player being reunited from the old Flash Wolf days into PSG coming here at Worlds today. The fact that they were able to reignite that synergy and still make it work.
It's insane. Like, of course, like him and Maple. Don't even question them on their.
Have you ever talked with a pro player on stream?
Betty as well, if they're
Jar?
involved in the plan, 1000%.
I talked to Jar on stream, right?
Have been so good.
I remember.
Especially this.
Why not was on stream?
That you're like, is it good for VKS? Is it good for PSG? At first it looks great, and then like PSG is able to turn it.
And Boal goes over the wall, and it gives like a route out. You know, you actually see.
I mean, most people don't want anything to do with me, so it's hard to find someone that's good at League, not a moron, and is willing to talk to me.
Chase down those low health members, really costing them.
Kevin with hair is crazy.
Like for a good amount of time, even with the slight advantage.
Sengoku no mondai.
Around 15 minutes into the game, like it's not as if VKS is.
What kind of hair that? Oh, I had the comb over back then.
Game and team fight from
that was when I was balding, dude, and I was like, I can save it.
With the Pantheon collapsing on side lanes, trying to make plays and keeping the pace in that.
I thought I could save my baldness, but it's impossible.
This time around,
that's soon after I shaved it off. I was like, it's over.
We talked about this old Flash Wolves reunion. It's 2025, but they're still clicking and working together.
Yeah.
Pasta.
Oh, are you flip-flopping again?
I don't have another flip-flop.
You're flip-flopping again? Raz!
I have a second one.
VKS is from your region.
Yeah.
How many times? You know what? I feel like there's just no loyalty from you. You've given up on them.
Oh, I need to go fucking one more break.
I will give it to you one last time.
Real voice reveal in that video? Why?
Oh, we have a
How did I sound back then?
You know what? That's character growth. I
ビデオは、まず見たら戦国ゲーミングの問題。これはリーグオブレスリングのチーム。今はウィーク4になって、今の戦国ゲーミングのスコアは2。
Game 1 they had the VKS had all the champions that brought them success domestically. Game 2, even if it wasn't ideal, they kept on fighting. They made it hard.
I hope they have mental breakdown. PSG don't have mental breakdown. You guys are still good.
Third game here.
I believe in PSG. I wish bad luck to VKS and I wish good luck to PSG.
Yeah, I mean, the trend here is that Boal is willing to sacrifice a lot. He did it on the Sion game. He did it on the Ornn game. You know, the Ornn game it hurt him a lot, I think, within the early laning phase. So, even I still keep saying the control mages are incredibly strong. I want to see them back on the Orianna. I think Miru's control mages are exceptional and try and scale out a little bit more.
For me, I think it's just very much about tracking Karsa, making sure you can't do something like this against Desamas. Desamas is so much of the early game plan. If you get shut out the game, I think they're really going to struggle.
And they're going to try this one on the blue side one last time for all the marbles. Is it going to be PSG or VKS taking this third game? We'll find out right after this.
Did I hear that right? Are they doing PSG on blue side again? What the fuck?
And so is Woody. Now Miru's found Maple off to the side. The Drake is stolen away by Desames. Bawal's in the pit with everybody. Betty's going to be the target, but over the wall goes Bawal, and now Woody's ready to follow. Bawal is next to die. Betty, low, but safe for now. Aj is cooking everybody, and Morteos is down. PSG find exactly what they wanted.
Ah. Once heard a story about a guy getting in a relationship with a Japanese girl, but she was having her sister translate everything into Japanese. Yeah, that's fucked up. I definitely don't speak Japanese that well. I had to talk to the Japanese casters at LCP, and I was kind of like, I kept stuttering. Like, I haven't spoken Japanese, like, properly in like 4 years, dude. Oh, I didn't run ads? Oh, I changed the way I speak in Japanese. Dude, when you're like fucking like over 6 feet tall, you weigh like 500 pounds, you can't talk like normally. You know, you gotta talk in a softer voice. Game changer. I wish. It's, you know, it's Japan, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Worlds 20.
Looks like Chinese accent sounds better than Japanese.
For the final game
I don't even know if my Chinese sounds good. Like, I feel like Japanese, I have a Japanese accent, whereas like Chinese have an American accent.
VKS absolutely dominating their opponents, 26-3, 27 minutes into the game, absolute victory. Game number 2, it was Karsa in the enemy jungle from level 2, terrorizing Desamas, building a lead for the side of PSG. Now, PSG, they did lose that lead a little bit in the mid game, but ultimately, it was the Otacon fight where VKS.
It's okay, my Chinese is bad.
PSG took
my Chinese is bad. Or my Japanese is bad. My Chinese is worse. You guessed it right.
To determine who gets to keep
Kevin.
competing at Worlds 2025 and whose journey for the year ends here.
Yeah, it is.
Jayo!
They put on a show in the respective wins. But now one
Japanese
game
good.
separates you
Better than Mandarin? I hope so.
And as you say,
holy shit!
Absolute heroics in that last series.
Oh,
dude.
dude.
That last game.
That would be so bad.
The game like he did once more, or whether, honestly, that VKS aggression, that ability to find picks on sides, can take them over that finish line.
If that's how Jarvan is supposed to be played, I can understand why he keeps getting locked in these games, because Karsa was an absolute menace in that second game. But now we are on to game
Japanese
3,
last year.
And this is where we start to feel a little bit of the pinch from Fearless. Typically, it is the games 4 and 5 that really have those pools
Sounds like a
restricted.
bucket
But even
guy.
in game 3, you can start to feel a little bit of, well, wait, hold on. These pools are getting a little too slim here.
You know
So I'm
what?
curious
I can't
how the
lie.
draft
My
is gonna play out
Japanese,
this time,
dude, every
as
time I go back to
VKS
Japan,
are
like
on
the
blue
first
side,
day or two,
PSG
it's just like
on
so
the
bad.
red. And let's see what we get. It's some
It takes me like a few days of speaking before I get back to normal. Because like nobody in Taiwan ever speaks to me in Japanese. It's always like English.
Yeah, I think it's a good call. Nico just so incredibly strong, especially as you get this deep into into Fearless draft.
And our BKS are on blue side.
Azir going to be kept. I imagine Orianna going to be kept, as you're saying. I don't know.
Okay, Corgi, come on. I said game 2 draft was bad, but it wasn't. It was good. So game 3 will be better.
Do I ban away the Yunara in the hopes that they ban Orianna? Because otherwise, maybe you just leave one of those really strong picks open and hope you can pick the other.
Well, the thing is about the Orianna, both mid laners have played a couple of it.
Wow, Lee Sin ban.
Excuse me, so far this summer, but not a lot. Again, it's a champion that's had a lot of presence, I feel like, all over the world. It's a champion that's been banned a lot, so not super surprised.
Don't disrespect Taiwan,
with
bitch.
A high number of picks for either one of our mid laners here.
It's been so nice living here.
The Karsa Classic. This is
Please
not
talk
a
shit
champion
about
who's
America
powerful
or
in the meta.
Japan.
This is not a champion that's super high on the tier list. Or the
Okay,
priority,
LeBlanc ban.
It is a champion that Karsa
Really?
has worked miracles on in
So they're gonna give up Orianna? Because I don't know who else counters Orianna hard.
Kind of makes sense to maybe take it away when your elimination hopes and dreams are on the line. So LeBlanc could be banned. So both Orianna and Yunara open. Now, what is the priority here for VKS?
So interestingly enough, yes, that Orianna is open. I would expect that to be the priority, but also the Akali is available.
Whoa,
so
they want
if
Yunara over
just take
Orianna?
Yunara instead, then the other side, sure, they'll take Orianna for Maple, but then if Miru takes the Akali, he's comfortable on that.
Yeah,
oh, that's
I think
true.
That's exactly what they're going to do. Great call, Flares, because it just opens up the draft so much. And again, it's the only thing I'd be worried about is something like a Nocturne Orianna as an answer. Because even though you have the Akali, I think the ability to punish the Yunara by looking for picks with a Nocturne Orianna could potentially work out in your favor with just how much damage and upfront burst there is.
What you
we'll
meow?
Is going to be the plan, or
what
is going to be the answer for PSG Talent.
Yes, please wake up.
Traded for the Yunara.
Are you? Oriana's not bad. I'm fine with Oriana. I don't know who they would pair it with. Do you want to get Trundle in there?
Nocturne, I feel like probably not super highly prized for Desamas, although it is one that he has had quite a few plays on so far this year, or this split at least, excuse me. And it looks like we might have a graphics error. I'm not sure what champion was locked in for the side of PSG. Hopefully we can get that updated ASAP to figure it out and see what that one was. But the selector is back on the VKS side.
Yeah, I imagine you're going to pick your jungle here, try and answer for, I imagine, what Karsa locked in for himself as well, and then the support. And at that stage, you're in a pretty good spot. We just got the heads up that Karsa did lock in the Nefiri on the opposite side.
Oh, Nefiri, okay. Ooh, Nocturne?
All right, I guess I was a little bit wrong. That Nocturne is the pick for Desamas.
What the fuck?
Because he has had 3 plays on it so far in summer. The only 2 picks that he has played more, and he's played a lot more of them to be fair, are Jarvan and Zig.
Okay.
Those are obviously both removed because
Oh, did they just lock in Xayah here?
And Pantheon are a couple more of the champions that he's played as much as this, but hey, those are removed because of Fearless. So happy to pick up the Nocturne here. Miru on the Akali, just like we were expecting.
Well, the Kasane is pretty good, but I don't know about living.
First couple of games, Miru.
I feel like not picking 80 carry here is a mistake, though.
And that Nefiri for Karsa. Nefiri versus Nocturne, this is setting up for a spicy jungle matchup.
This is a very spicy jungle matchup, and match in general, because
I feel like
the way Nocturne wants to operate,
I mean, they might ban Cassante, but I feel like
causing chaos rather than fully.
I don't know if they would ban Cassante. I think they might. They don't want you to have a good blind pick.
More about causing chaos for PSG, and when you're trying to work with
here,
Shockwave, something
I mean, you're probably gonna look for top lane bans.
Protect from the Oriana.
I don't even know what you're afraid of. Maybe ban Renekton.
For the success for VKS, but if PSG Talon can enable this Nefiri with invades to get the leads that we've seen Karsa get before in this champion, that is going to be very, very scary.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Side.
All right, let's check
both jabs look scary. I mean, yeah, it just depends on what they get here, right? I think both sides got a pretty good 1, 2, 3. I'm leaning towards PSG because I think the Oriana and Fury Cassante is a better
option into a lot of choices, but of course
I think they're better off together.
The champion is so difficult to punish, it's so difficult to heal because it just heals, or it's so difficult to kill, excuse me, because it heals so much. Over on the other side, it's focused onto the AD carry pool, since that's the advantage that VKS already has that PSG doesn't.
Yeah, I guess what ban top lane? Aatrox?
I was actually going to say Poppy might be needed to be banned. Very strong into the Cassante in that top side. Thank you, Broken Blade. Much love to you.
Yeah, Poppy's not. Poppy's a pretty good option to ban too, but
trying to lock that down.
I think Aatrox Rek'Sai is not bad bans. I think they're okay.
With the peel.
And of course,
I mean, VKS, they're looking at ADCs.
Absolutely do it here on their 4th.
Kayla and Kaisa already gone.
Want to spin that last ban on it? What's it
Lucian?
No, double AD carry bans instead. They're going to ban out 2 of those scrappy lane AD carries.
I do feel like Xayah is really good here.
Double top lane bans from them. Now let's see what we get.
So basically identifying VKS don't have any real sort of engage in the draft. So PSG just saying, look, we'll take the Braum. We imagine that Trimby's going to go for something like the Nautilus here, or the Rakan on that bottom. Sorry, the Nautilus on that bottom side, and we should be fine then into the matchup. Okay. But
okay.
And even if you do try,
I think this is pretty good.
Elsewhere, I don't think there's
so
much Boal.
Yeah, I feel like if they give Braum to VKS, that's gonna be pretty bad.
There's not a lot of engage on either side so far, honestly, Dagda. Like, yeah, Glacial Fissure is a much better counter-engage tool than it is an engage tool. And Shockwave is good to follow up and engage, but catching somebody out with it just directly can be a little tricky.
It is. But
so many Karsa fans, dude.
And Fury can just send herself in and go, okay, I will be that engage tool, and then it will just immediately pop the W.
They did go Poppy.
Shockwave, and then I can follow up afterwards. So that can be a pseudo engage tool. There's that Poppy we're talking about for Boal, I imagine, in the top lane. It looks like Trimby not going to go for engage, for the beefy engage tools. Instead, looking at the Bard for that tempered face.
No Poppy plays so far in
Server's gone. It's not MF is still available,
so
yeah.
His first Poppy. Trimby on the
Bard.
I
feel like if we pick MF, you're just coming Sudoku.
Some seriously accurate tempered fates. This is your main engage coming out from the side of
Come on,
BKS.
Betty. I don't know.
Nocturne can fly in. Akali can fly in beside him. But again, it's not like there's immediate lockdown next to that.
Yeah,
I really think
The issue is what do you try and do?
Xayah is the pick here.
It's Betty here. You want something with a little bit of peel. Xayah going to be the tool, because a Tempered Fate onto an immobile AD carry and also the Orianna could completely remove any sort of follow PSG talent to an engage.
There's the pop. Yeah,
like
Poppy
going to be able to peel for himself.
Poppy the Cassante.
Any sort of mishap from either the Tempered Fate or
the thing is, like, maybe the only other ban I would give up is probably Rek'Sai, right? Like, maybe you don't need to ban Rek'Sai, ban Poppy instead.
Or is it more down to the execution?
I mean, VKS need to snowball.
Please, PSG.
Two assassins that really want to be able to decimate this backline in PSG talent, and you have the potential to do it.
Astralis?
Behind, that becomes very difficult.
Who went to Astralis and Na'Vi?
But on PSG talent, I just think it's much easier to execute. You have strong front to back. You have this Neferi that can actually be that engage tool alongside the Orianna shot.
Junghoon?
Your own pseudo
execute?
Orianna
I think this changes the thing to execute.
You can have self peel on your Xayah, which makes it easier then to try and protect the rest of your backline.
So probably advantage PSG then.
I think so, yeah.
Unless VK can really snowball early.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like Xayah is pretty good because
in trying to block things like the Neferi,
Xayah, in my opinion, is a really strong AD carry into like short range melee comms. And the enemy team has a pretty short range team comp where you can, like, you know, auto attack, use feathers, and then they have to come to you, and then when you use your E and pull it back in, they're more likely to get snared.
Out of control with this double assassin comp.
And I think a lot of that pressure
is
for
both
both
Na'Vi, Astralis and Na'Vi is crazy. Yeah, that's true.
Banned for the first couple of games. It's going to be on this pick that is supposed to be one of his best champions. And I think that that's the pressure that Worlds brings. That's the pressure you have to be able to rise to if you want to stay competing here. This
I don't even know if I don't think he played the whole time in BNK TRX.
At Worlds 2025,
maybe he did. I just have memories of him getting subbed out because he was bad.
So much of this game is down to
PSG, Jayo!
Small, minute details that are either going to keep your year alive or end it right here. And already, VKS trying to get aggressive and get that vision down, but it's been responded by PSG.
Hey.
Yeah, PSG just flinging a couple feathers back at him here. You can see the early ward of the pixel brush there. Dropped on the PSG side. Meanwhile, Desamas hanging around the enemy jungle. Oftentimes, you do want to see like the late Raptor ward placed down. Just
Macaulay throws E, Poppy connects with the heart. Dude, that could be the end of your life, though.
Aja still has his ward available to place.
I like this positioning from Bilal, though, because as the Cassante tries to move back into the lane, you'll be able to get some good damage, and that's kind of the advantage of a Poppy in the early stages. But Desamas hovering barely out of vision. This is so good from Desamas.
No way.
Desamas is going to Karsa. Karsa, he throws out the Duskbringer, immediately finds the dog. He's hungry for a little bit of a hot dog lunch. Karsa
no way, get the fuck out of here.
Desamas,
what?
First blood level 1.
Revenge is a dish best served as a cold owl hot dog, as Desamas manages to pick off Karsa and put him in the dirt.
And you can see he doesn't go back to the red buff because at level 1, the respawn timers are very long. Instead, he's going straight to the chicken camp instead. Burn that one down fast with Nocturne's powerful AoE, hit your level 2 immediately, and then switch it up and go to the Krugs. If Karsa wants to come back to the red, he'll find it still intact, but Desamas is stealing away everything else.
And you get to keep this pressure, but Miru
still just walking away here, down to 100 HP. This Akali taking some real pain from that clockwork windup from Maple.
Yeah, Doran's shield and that pot bringing back a lot of HP. Definitely needed it, but Maple doing a good job of keeping control in this mid lane. Still,
oh my god, dude.
Desamas, he does such
we
a
saw
good job
we saw
here.
Karsa, dude. How the fuck, dude? Desamas was insane.
Barely eking around the edge.
That's actually crazy.
Incredibly well played. And as the ward goes down, you kind of already.
That's actually crazy.
Karsa, I'm in trouble. And
muted?
It's already ended for me.
Fuck you. I'm not
he
muted.
knows even with the flash, was hoping that maybe he could escape, but Desamas times it perfectly with the Q.
Yeah, knowing the cooldowns, knowing he could flash and get one more auto attack, one more Q. Play the sad help the animals commercial, Dagda. That dog is in some trouble. As Karsa now down about 400 gold here early. Desamas with the early lead, feeling pretty good about it. Now clearing through his own red side jungle. Karsa thought about maybe stepping up a little further forward there, but no, he's just going to go back, pick up the crab.
Ooh. Mateus taking a lot of damage though. Still out to back away. As you say,
Full
Carson
silence
will get
per
the grab.
second.
May also look towards me because this.
I just saw some fucking disaster, man.
Exiting out that top side as Disama's going to reignite his red buff here as he finishes out his own.
Karsa is going to see exactly what's going on, and he wants a little bit of revenge. Disama's wisely dropping his ward inside that brush, wants to make sure that Karsa can't play around this, as immediately the fear already connects.
Okay, Woody's there. Can save him? Save him! Okay, nice! Let's go! Please! Betty!
And it's VKS in trouble.
Miru! Kill him! Oh! Let's go! Kill his ass, dude! Kill his ass! No! Nice! PSG Jayo!
PSG Talon completely turned the play around. It's the roam from bot lane.
What the fuck?
In their favor. Disamas thinks he has the play with Trimby on the Bard being able to react first, but with the wave crashing from Arteus, he can't respond. And Woody is getting so much value from the Braum in this. Stun 1, kill.
Holy fuck me.
Stun 2, kill. And as Miru goes in with this E,
Woody gets so much value from that.
The damage that he needs, which means one more auto attack goes down, and if you had just a bit more damage onto Maple, maybe would have been enough.
Nice!
Getting so much work done here.
And you can see the despair on the staff of Vivo Cade Stars.
Fuck me, man.
As they realized this early game where they had that advantage from the initial invade, from Disamas, has now turned into a PSG advantage. Maples Oriana at 2-0-0 now. And this is the last dance here for Maple.
Fuck, what is
PSG
doing there?
Do not secure the win in this game.
Last dance?
Excuse me.
Hey, look, we might have a last dance, we'll see, but for Maple, it's been a long time coming. This guy's been around for so long, has been a veteran of the LPL, the LCP, has existed
I mean, bot lane had push prio, so they were able to push in first and get there.
Still be hitting worlds.
Yeah, that's why Mortius is like behind like 10 CS, right? He probably lost a bunch to the tower.
Sure this isn't the last game that we see Maple in at Worlds.
Okay. I mean, so far Ops is doing well.
To make that a reality. It is a
I mean, he's playing safe. He got counterpicked. It's fine. Kasante just needs to play safe and not get killed.
Is wrapping around to look for a gank here in the bottom lane. Woody stepping forward. He'll come out from the BKS support.
Woody missed.
They back away. Karsa level 5 here with a Fury. Pretty scary stuff. That control ward's going to get cleared out by Disamas, but there's no more fight to be had.
Disamas still has an advantage though with the Tiamat fully completed, whereas Karsa just sitting on the 2 longswords. So BKS still looking to fight. The stun is there, but the Braum, the value from these stuns is so high in these fights.
It just does so
He's
much.
scout another piece of mid lane, so I'm able to have to retire, come back 2 times a year.
All right, rest of the team to do the work.
I think there's a lot of good mid laners. The problem is jungle and support is very limited.
So much to accelerate a clear that is already very fast.
Like that's why, like, you know, like you guys meme on like 2274, but he is like Grandmaster Challenger in Korean solo queue. He is mechanically really good, and he is 16. He just turned 17 recently. Like, I feel like being a rookie in support is really hard to like learn.
Every time you cast.
Karsa hopping over the wall here. Looks like he wants to try and get it.
So I'm excited. I hope he sticks it, keeps it up, and works hard, because I think he has the skill set to be a good player. He just needs to learn macro and stuff, and that's the whole point of being on the academy team, is to learn macro. But yeah, mid lane there's a bunch, you know, like what is it called? Blue Kaka, Shao Shang.
But the presence on the map is a much more crucial part.
Is there more? I think I felt like I had more.
Trimby rotating into mid now to try to help Miru, who is feeling the additional pressure of Woody's presence up here. Woody now making his way up towards the top side of the map. Miru level 7 on the Akali, does have the Hex Tech alternator for the extra little bit of burst here.
I think Maple Ori is pretty good.
Catalyst, you can see picking up the tier 1 boots and the blasting wand now as well, working towards getting that.
Sandbox, KT Live Sandbox, IG,
and I feel like that
Dignitas, Team Wales.
That wants to build these stacking items like a Rod of Ages, like a Yuntal Wild Age, anything that just needs to stack
Team
to
Wales?
Power. Getting a couple early kills is just that much stronger than even it would normally be.
It really is, and it just sets you up so nicely. But Karsa now just hit level 6 as he got into the pit, so that Maple Karsa combo could start to come alive if BKS end up overextending just a little bit. Don't have the Poppy in position to try and block that combo from PSG Talon.
Exactly. Neither one of the top laners has their teleport available to try to join this fight. Desamas wants to step forward and at least try to smite.
Okay, hold on, wait, after this.
Paranoia has already been cast.
Nice. You can't get him.
The Feather Storm already flies out.
Okay, look at that. Nice E, Betty. Let's go. Woo! Nice go. Karsa.
Next target here for Karsa.
Be careful, Karsa.
For an extra second and jumps back over the wall. Now Bawal's going to be your next target.
Flash out.
He has to flash away. PSG. They come out plus
Oh, Zaya's so good for this.
Desamas thought once that Feather Storm was gone, he might have a chance of picking off Betty. But the rest of the team can't set up.
I can't even think who the fuck from IG went to dig the toss.
We just can't do it.
And Miru's Akali also not getting the chances he needs to find that massive burst damage that Akali has to find to win the fights. Let's take another look.
And look at how the darkness plays a massive factor here as well, because as we start to play into this, you'll see the Bromstone is
There's so little Koreans in Vietnam.
I think it's
like this has probably only been like 3, right?
But not able to follow up because there's no vision of Desamas.
There's a top laner?
And to Miru, sorry, they'd love one more auto attack, but they're just not able to see him thanks to the shadow.
I don't know, for some reason the Korean top laner I'm thinking about is Pun. But that I don't think that was his name. Something similar like that.
Target and deal the DPS he wants to. He's essentially chasing after all these members of PSG as they're jumping in and out, and can't really be the threat you want him to be in that fight.
Exactly. He gets to shoot Braum, which is exactly what PSG wants him doing because it means he can't be effective. Now PSG...
Yeah, there's 2 Koreans that were on a Vietnam team, and I was really confused because I was like, how the fuck?
Has anything to say
Dove? Oh my god, Dove was in Vietnam?
And as you already said, Maple is so accelerated in this game. The early Rod of Ages,
damn, okay.
and the ability to now just pretty handily side lane into this Akali is huge for PSG.
Was it Dove and Peaches that went to Vietnam together?
She's in a side lane. But when you just deal more damage than your opposition, and you get more of a shield, and you get tankier because the Rod of Ages,
and then Pao is like the next one. So I guess there's been 4 Korean players in Vietnam.
In 2025 League of Legends specifically, when you're accelerated with Rod of Ages and you're able to purchase it at about 10 minutes, 10.5 minutes, that means it hits 10 stacks and you get that huge power spike at Otacon, which is where we see so many bloodbaths, so many throws.
Mid laner, no?
Miru now pulled back by the shockwave, having to use the ulti defensively to get himself away. And with Woody's help, Maple just continues finding himself in great positions in this game. Karsa wants to jump in with the ulti.
Karsa's in there.
To try to protect Miru. PSG, they have more men in the area, but it's not going to stay that way for long. Maple caught up here with Tempered Fate. Miru looking for a little bit more.
Oh, fuck. This is not looking good. It's not looking good.
Oh! And it looks like VKS wants a little bit more. Keeper's verdict.
What the fuck?
Aja needs some damage back, and he goes all out to find Miru. Betty still safe for now. Karsa trapped in the pit, but can just jump right over pretty easily. Mortea's still chasing. Maybe an Arc of Ruin. No, nothing more to find. It's a 2-for-1 for VKS.
At least PSG Talon gets something back, but it's a nice collapse for VKS. PSG way overextending there, and honestly, Maple needed to flash the Tempered Fate before it actually hit. So good damage and turnaround here, but Trimby on the roam up interrupts Karsa as he goes to the play, and at this stage they try to back away, realize that TP's coming in. Maple needed to flash that though, because that would have given the opportunity for PSG to start to walk away from this. But as VKS all collapse, you've got the follow-up from Desamas.
Yeah, he flashed really. Yeah, okay.
To actually turn on this play. I thought once Bawal knocked Betty away, this was going to be a turnaround play for VKS, but Aja able to get enough space after the kill to escape.
And we're back to a nearly even gold state.
Why is Kim Gideon Dub? Oh, that's right.
Another close one.
Oh, that fucking roster.
2.5 minutes till both
okay.
the second Drake
I know what
spawn.
the fuck.
Whenever those timers are synced up, it does make things a little bit interesting. Betty's forced to use the Feather Storm there.
Got the Shy 2.0.
Spellbook from Trimby, putting the pressure on the enemy AD carry. But now PSG is coming around from the side. Trimby's gonna pay.
Okay, Trimby's fucked.
Low, taken out. Nice moves coming
in. Oh my god, Miru's in there. Oh wait, Karsa went in!
But Karsa chases him too far, and it's a 1-for-1 trade.
VKS are responding well to the PSG plays, but still, they're getting these kills back and forth. Karsa getting that combo we were talking about with Maple works out well to begin with, but Miru answering back, and it's Bawal who didn't have to move. so he gets some turret plating on the side.
Yep, a little bit of extra money for the Poppy, and I think that as this game goes on, as we continue to see what looks like it's going to be a bloodbath of team fights, Boral's accuracy with Keeper's Verdict is going to play a huge role in how these fights go. If he can knock out multiple players,
like every play
PSG
looks bad for both teams.
into a 3v5, then you got some serious danger. Desamas just flies in like a ballistic missile to take out Betty, who still had half cooldown remaining on his Featherstorm. Morteus with the Arc of Ruin to slow down Karsa. The Tempered Fate to lock him up further, but they don't have enough damage. He gets away with the Blast Cone for now, and Morteus hits him with a couple more orbs to take him out.
It may not be the end of it though. Aja is desperately trying to fight for this wave to keep it away from the tower, but Boal is slowly encroaching, and so is the rest of VKS.
And it's so hard to kill Boal, even though it looks like he's low, because he has Sundered Sky. The amount of healing you get from this item is really, really powerful.
Oh, dude,
so
holy shit.
Feels encouraged to continue moving forward. Steadfast presence stops Cassante from moving forward, and that just means that no more fights to be had.
But there is one with a stone turret on the bottom side for Miru. That's what VKS are constantly doing. They are putting pressure onto PSG, but always having another lane in their favor. So Miru again collapses a wave. Again,
VKS are actually playing this fucking well.
Side lane. And now with Dragon in 30 seconds, we're seeing a ton of these items already completed. And I think about half more going to be finished off here for VKS right before that objective spawns.
Stride Breaker done for
20 seconds till Dragon. Oh, he Rift Herald spawned too.
Part of this item is so helpful for securing your
what the fuck? Oh my god, that worked!
Gets obliterated.
Oh, let's go. They're doing the combo so well.
That was exactly what PSG Talon needed to do, because as VKS will come back onto the map, they will be terrifying. But Morteus, not having flash, not having that ult dodge, makes it very difficult to escape this combo from the mid jungle.
Hey, they get feats. They get feats.
PSG.
Damn, imagine losing Brazil. 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves beat BLG.
That also means
hey, that means, dude, Brazil's pretty good. You guys are laughing at PSG, but they beat the team that beat BLG. So it's VKS, 100 Thieves, BLG. Hey, PSG is up there, dude.
They know that's the one they'll be able to get. They're still trying to defend this tier 1 turret down here. Miru's clearing waves.
Oh my god, please, this win.
So second level.
Coughed, you're wrong.
VKS also aware the PSG
I'm about to vomit
because they saw the Krugs being started by Karsa. So still hovering to make sure that Miru will be safe and can freeze his wave so no extra pressure can come towards him.
All right, Maple just continuing the shove out there.
What the fuck?
The problem is 2v3
oh my
right
god, there's no fucking way. Okay.
Woody and Karsa now trying to get away. Miru's gonna be careful to not be stunned up underneath the turret. Karsa still running. Morteus from the side.
Oh my god.
In point blank range for the arc.
Oh my god, the damage!
Karsa, he flashes too late. He's already down. Trimby goes forward, but they don't even need the stun. It's a double kill for Morteus. The Yunara shows him what he's got.
The VKS playbook of playing pick after pick after pick is still alive in this game number 3, and PSG Talon are struggling to keep pace.
It's 3,000 go down?
They're desperate to try and keep VKS at bay. We'll see it as we get into this. So already VKS are aware the PSG Talon are on this bottom side. The Krugs are already taking half damage thanks to the double Q from Karsa. But Desamas sees the opportunity that he needs, and great play and patience from Miru. Waits for the ultimate from the Braum before he goes over, and then finishes off the kill onto Maple. Majority of the gold now gone, and Morteus sees his opportunity, doesn't quite hit the slow. But Kraken Slayer Yunara is so strong at this point in the game, and they rip through the jungle support of PSG Talon.
And that's what it looked like. Karsa not keeping track of the Kraken proc, flashing away when he thinks it would have took 2 more auto attacks to kill him, but the Kraken Slayer bears its fangs and takes him out. 0, 5, and 6 for Karsa on this Nefiri has constantly been punished by VKS here in game number 3. Morteus now with Runon's Hurricane fully completed, with Cole cashed in. Miru in the mid lane, he's got his rocket belt already done, and Shadow Flame is just about ready to slide across the Cashier's till. This next
it's okay.
make that Akali even
Maple needs 2 more minutes.
Starting up the Herald on his own.
Yeah, the Rift
2 more minutes until he gets his Roa.
To buy that purchase, because if you can play that on a side lane and get him a little bit of extra gold, Miru can be so strong. But even taking this mid lane.
Yeah, I know Atsu was on that really bad Berg Jaya, whatever the fuck it's called.
Wow, yeah,
Miru's on the way.
Tempered fate and everything. Miru's making his way over. His paranoia. It's Desamas, level 11 with the extra range of the Nocturne, flying in. 2 already dead on the PSG side. Betty flashes away. Miru's in the smoke. Another 5-point strike to try to whittle Betty away. They will not get the kill. Desamas decided it's not worth it for the Herald. I don't care. Kill these guys, then we'll go back and get it later.
21, 22, 23, and 24. It was the CB LOL and LATAM America that were pushed out of Worlds by this region. But here, VKS fighting back. 4.5k gold lead. Rift Herald in their pockets. And with 20 minutes just around the corner, the opportunity to keep the pace of this game going is still there.
This is such a huge game for Brazil. Such a huge moment for VKS. If they can win this, eliminate PSG, break that curse that you're
4K
talking
gold
about
down.
so many years, falling to the regions that now comprise the LCP. For VKS, this would make them champions of Brazil more than they already are. This is the kind of performance that Brazilian fans want to see at Worlds. This is what they've been hoping for after the first 2 disappointing games that VKS showed on the stage so far. And honestly, Dagda, the VKS that I've been seeing here today, even in the game that they lost, are looking like a totally different team.
It's the
Please,
VKS, the
they will be careful.
The VKS that pushed
Oh, it's actually so scary, dude.
To try and take them down. And once
Okay,
more,
Maple got the fucking Roa stacks.
But they don't need to use it here. PSG Talon are just spread thin.
Yeah, even though the grubs did overall go to PSG, you've still got the 1 grub for that extra little bit of sizzle and spice on the turrets. Feels good for VKS to have that extra pushing power. Now Otacon is on the Rift. And VKS fans will remember game number 2. Obviously, that game was much closer at this point.
That's true. Tiki Wheels can't draw them. Oh, that's so fucked.
So it was much easier to toss that advantage away. However, VKS still need to be careful around this objective.
But VKS this game seem to know what they want.
That's true. I didn't even think of that.
Lanes with Desamas and Miru, making sure you can find these quick assassinations and not let PSG find a moment's respite. This is where PSG are dangerous, though. When they can group up and when they can look for Morteas, that Maple-Karsa combo still exists.
All right, PSG, they've got to try to stop this bleeding. They've got to survive these pick attempts from VKS, but Miru is moving through the enemy jungle. He's setting himself up on the flank. Maple's about to face check into the
okay, finds Miru.
The ball in instead. The lights are going off. Desamas is going in. The feathers have already flown, and now it's a little bit of danger for Desamas, but Miru jumps into the back line. Karsa trying to get away, but a nice
that Popio! No fucking way!
It's 2 kills for nothing for VKS. Aja gonna be your next target.
Oh, it only hits 1?
Is tanky, but he's not tanky enough. They'll slam him back into the wall. They'll knock him down. Miru's on a rampage, and VKS just murdered 3 of them.
Desamas is the feint, while Miru is the hook that's following up behind it. Trimby manages to catch Betty.
Betty's down. Beautifully done from VKS. Every time Desamas uses his ultimate, Betty immediately featherstorms defensively to not get caught out. But that just means that as long as VKS can find that
I think it's over, right?
Messiah is a sitting duck.
It's the dragon taken for VKS.
8k gold
so
disadvantage.
More in that fight. The gold firmly in their favor, control in their favor, but PSG, they're TPing in. They want to try and catch VKS before they can reset, but they're too little. It's too late.
This is desperation. There's not any time to possibly punish this, but let's take another look as Desamas flicks the lights.
And that's the thing, it's this fake engage from Desamas. He goes on to Betty and goes, peace, I'm out of here immediately.
I mean, it just makes it seem like LCP's a one-team region.
Miru to be the damage dealer in the back line. The ultimate onto Woody means that you don't have that safety net in the Braum when these assassins get into the back line. And honestly, the fact that Boal manages to stop the engage follow-up works perfectly. I think the hearts are racing for many a VKS fan.
Yeah, you could see the staff earlier in the game, the sadness on their faces when the level 3 invade didn't go so well, but now the happiness
the joy at the fact that they're this far ahead in the game. Everybody gathered around the top side here for the Otacon as PSG try to dig in and defend.
It's so difficult. VKS have so many ways to attack, they have so many ways to set it up, but PSG desperately want to try and find their moment, but I don't think Otacon is it. If you have this push in mid with the tier 2 tower already gone, you always have Disamus when that ultimate is available, who can shift over towards this top side. And Miru is just sitting in the back line waiting for the engage.
Exactly, Miru is always on the pincer. VKS want to try to take down this tier 1 turret before they really try to force it.
Causing so much.
There's immediately
this is so bad.
Now they're diving into the carry.
Oh, this is so bad.
Maple and Betty are out of the picture, and Miru's still hungry for more. Karsa, Woody, and Aja all have to
he just lost the 2 carries. He can't contest.
Get assassinated. Perfectly coordinated there. Keeper's Verdict takes out the supportive roster. Tempered Fate locks up the turret so they can make the dive, and then they jump in. Maple and Betty die before there's anything they can do about it.
VKS just kicked in the front door and said, do you really think you're safe here? The golden key to take them down. The Otacon is theirs, the towers are falling, and it looks like VKS have found a way to take down PSG Talon against what so many people thought was going to be a done and dusted series.
VKS have truly turned things around in this series. Their first 2 games, everybody wanted to see more. It felt like the team wasn't finding strategies that worked.
Yeah, it does feel like PSG would even lose to Fnatic.
Any chance to win. They were making
That's so
mistakes
sad, dude.
And now they're 41 flowers to 15. They're 9,000 gold ahead. They're in a great spot to win this game.
And they did it by taking out the heart of PSG Talon, taking out the 2018 MSI champion Karsa, 0-7 on this Neferi. What was supposed to be a key part of the combo has been taken and shot and thrown to the curb, and it's nothing that he can do. He doesn't even own his own jungle anymore.
Yeah, VKS are ready to keep pushing on this one. They've got the experimental hex plate, completed for Disamus as well, so even more threat when this Nocturne moves in, as PSG still trying to claim their
at least it plays higher than IG. That would not, I mean,
VKS just take everything else.
That's not hard to do. I'm just like so shocked at how bad PSG are playing.
Tier 2 is down, side lane
like
tier 2 is still standing. Baron on the board, Dragon spawning in 90 seconds.
And as long as Morteus has his flash, it is difficult for PSG to really make the plays that could bring them back into the game. They want to try and find that pick, and Maple has enough damage in his kit right now to potentially do it. But as long as you have that flash in the Yunara, you have that safety net, and it makes it just even more difficult for PSG Talon to find these timing windows where they can make a play.
And we were talking about Maple's advantage early, about the early 2 kills that would then become 3 kills for the Orianna, the hyper-accelerated 10-minute Rod of Ages.
Man, I'm at a loss for words, dude. It's just like, fuck. Game 2 looked, I don't know, it wasn't that good either, but still, it looked like there's like life the way Karsa was playing.
Morteus on his Yunara, 6, 2, and 9.
They did get good the Fury Orianna combos down.
Accented by an Infinity Edge.
And it's the fact as well that, like, Miru stopped off for the Seeker's arm guard. I was like, cool, I'm probably going to need this in the fight. But the fights have been going so well for VKS. He's now just opting to turn that needlessly large rod into a Rabadon's death cap instead, because he never had to burn that safety tool. But Disamus might need to get out of here. Very quickly escapes.
Exactly. He smites down the crab. He makes sure they have the extra vision for the upcoming dragon fight, and then he steps away. Morteus just
fuck, dude. How did VKS turn that shit around? Fuck.
Towards the safety of his own tier 1 turret. Stun onto Karsa. Boal going to be your target here from Betty and the rest of PSG. Keeper's Verdict wants to knock somebody away.
Okay. He missed all their ults though.
Nice play caller there.
This is the best fight they can look for? This is actually the best fight they can look for?
They've locked up Miru. They force him into the stasis.
Okay.
Danger,
oh, they don't get Miru.
PSG have found 1 kill and nearly a second. Miru is still on the run. Betty has no summoners to try to chase. Maple's got his flash, but Miru is still running. Karsa over the wall. He wants to try to
catch this enemy mid laner. This could be the opportunity PSG needs to come back into the game. Trimby buying time. Magical Journey over the wall. Morteus firing out the Arc of Triumph. Now Trimby flashes, stays alive for now. Keepers
Morteus is huge.
Just firing back into the PSG
line. No.
Miru jumps in.
Oh no, the overchase, the overchase, the overchase.
For the Feather Storm, but VKS turn it right back around. Miru finally dies. Maple's
okay.
Now.
Atsu, please Atsu.
Tofo strike, putting the pressure onto Trimby, who gets away through the Otacon wall. Now Boal scrapping with Aja back and forth. Maple barely standing. Disamas has respawned. By the time he gets close to the fight, he'll have the paranoia.
I think though VKS just want to try and get away from this. They ended up grouping for Maple Shockwave. Everyone around his teleport thinking they might have a chance, but Maple never used it in the initial engage. So the slow on the auto attack from Trimby was huge because it gave Mir the opportunity to escape. He still has the flash. The slow coming through onto these members was huge. And then Morteus stepping forward, he has the damage. Maple went back to base.
Yeah, Maple and Cassante weren't there.
But watch as Maple comes in here. Everybody groups for the shockwave from Maple, which takes Morteus low, which shuts down the Miru on the Sakali. And then the Cassante has enough to finish them off.
Ooh, some frustration on the VKS camp, but honestly, it looked like feelings of despair from the PSG staff side. They know that even if they found a couple of kills there, this game is still in dire straits.
But it's 8K gold that didn't look like that in that last fight. That looked like PSG talent able to separate
yeah, I guess
the two assassins.
Poppy and Trimby, Poppy and Bartle, if they both miss, it's winnable.
Those fights again, maybe they have a chance. As it's
That is crazy. It is kind of crazy.
It is a second dragon.
He's nowhere close to working on his third item, whereas like Samus might actually get his third.
Jump into the backline.
Oh my god, dude.
Because you mentioned it earlier, because he had to break his arm
I'm running out of faith.
Fight, Miru instead decides to complete the Zhonya's hourglass to make sure that he can stay safe when he jumps in for these fights. So still a little bit longer to go before the Rabadons arrives for the Akali. Immortal Shield Bow completed now on Morteus, so extra survivability here for the Yunara to make sure he doesn't drop. And even in the top lane, Dead Man's Plate completed now alongside the Fimbulwinter and the Sundered Sky for Boal. This guy now has even more opportunities to find those angles for the wall stuns.
And Trimby, crucially, 2 items completed. The Redemption and the Lock is going to help to keep Morteus safe from these PSG combos. But still, PSG are fighting well. Aja is in a very strong spot. And if he can get access to Morteus and to Miru, that's where you have to start to stress as VKS.
Aja level 16 now on the Cassante, the highest level player on the PSG side. Boal going towards the bottom lane, looking to keep this push pushing.
Holy shit!
As he will provide an extra area of threat, and you can see now recalls being channeled on the PSG side. Critically for PSG,
so much pressure.
Nobody has unleashed teleport. So as long as Boal drags somebody down here, he's got a teleport to join back up with the fight at the Baron, and that's going to give VKS, a macro advantage.
I mean, PSG is also thrown on the same advantage.
Doing quite a bit of damage to that turret. So if he gets a little bit of alone time, that inhibitor turret on the bottom side will fall, and that'll be the base cracked for VKS. Slow and patient is the game for VKS. But you've also got to worry, like Orianna late game, Cassante late game. These are not picks that you just push over.
Disamas with his Guardian Angel completed as his third item.
Holy
Remember,
shit.
in the previous game, around the Baron fight, it was Karsa's fed Jarvan with a Guardian Angel that made things happen.
Ugh.
See, Trimby getting away on a magical journey before he takes excessive damage from the PSG side. Boal going to go ahead and take a recall as VKS start up the Baron. TP coming in from Boal to join up with everybody else. Keep your eyes on the Keeper's Verdict. Depending on who he knocks away, that could be absolutely massive. Baron already down to half HP. Miru Shuriken flipping away, does not want to jump back in onto Aja. Boal and Disamas, the two doing the damage onto the Baron right now. PSG on the approach. Aja jumps forward. Nice little lock up there with the Tempered Fate onto Karsa, but it already wears off. Baron down to 6K. VKS back away from the objective. PSG restarted at about half HP. The Scryer's Bloom is going to see them.
This is what PSG want, though, the front-to-back fight, and VKS know it. PSG feeling that this might be their moment to push VKS back.
And VKS will back away from that objective. Objective bounties falling off soon, even though PSG still down about 8,000.
Objective bounties are falling off? Why?
for any moment they could find. This game is
You're
so
down
tense
8.5K gold.
lead, Daga.
But that's because VKS know they need to take these fights with Miru on a flank.
Fuck me.
To have a threat onto Maple. Because if it's just front to back and Aja is able to walk at Miru like he did in that last fight, they don't have what it needs to carry this through. It is an 8K gold lead, but we are fast approaching full items.
And now immediately Desamas jumps in after Karsa. The fear has already been applied and the dog is in danger. Trimby takes him out.
Fuck.
He's your next target. Featherstorm already used and Miru is rooted up.
Oh! Shockwave!
But it's a massive shockwave coming in from
Oh my
Maple.
god. I'll have to flash it in forward.
Taking a ton of damage. Glacial Fissure to try to protect the
Oh my
escape
god.
route. Has
Please,
more damage
please,
versus
please.
Aja's
What the
already
fuck?
going all out onto Bawal. Aja looking to make his escape. A little bit more damage from the top. I know it's not going to be enough here just yet.
Flip him, flip him, flip him, flip him, flip
They kill
him.
the enemy jungler. Bawal has to flash to try to get away. Another slam to the ground here with a cube. Bawal
What the fuck? Is this good? Is this bad? I can't even tell. Oh, Desamas in there. Please no. Oh my god. Come on, Oriana. Oriana.
And Maple is the only man standing.
No fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking way. Oh, that's game.
Have done it! BKS have found their moment with that magical journey into the base. It might be a magical moment to keep their dreams alive at Worlds 25.
Karsa, the only man standing. He's the one who died first. He has to try to defend here. He jumps in to find a single kill, but he will now drop. The Guardian Angel is the only thing to fall for Desamas. Nobody else is alive on PSG. This is Brazil! And VKS stay alive at Worlds 25.
VKS play their game. Leave everything on the rift. And today, they will stand as victors and walk that path once more at Worlds 2025.
What an incredible showing from VKS to stay in the competition here at Worlds. After their first two games, we're not at the level they wanted. We're not at the level their fans
I really
wanted.
thought it was...
This series, this best of three, where almost everyone predicted PSG to be the favorites. It's VKS who rise to the occasion.
Because it was PSG Talon who stepped up against Gen G. It was PSG Talon who stepped up against Hanwha. But it's VKS who stepped up here today. And now are bowing as winners in front of the crowd.
Beautifully done and incredibly well fought from VKS. Game number one, a stomp, utter domination. Game number two was a really good showing from PSG. VKS fought back valiantly, but PSG came out on top. And then here in game number three, for as scrappy as it was early, it's VKS that ultimately rise above.
Man, we need to ban Desamas from playing Jarvan. That performance today from this man, even though he struggled in game two against Karsa, played fantastically. You can see Karsa bowing out there with the rest of PSG Talon. Tears in his eyes, tried everything he could today, but unfortunately that just wasn't quite enough.
It's the final bow for PSG, but a moment of victory
Bullshit.
for VKS as we hand things back over to the analyst desk.
They did it, and Raz, I am proud of you for not flip-flopping again.
You know, you stuck with them, Raz.
Man.
I respect you.
Thank God, I had
Trimby
MVP,
MVP, kind of,
it was
yeah.
staring directly at me. We're not using
Didn't need him.
Always believed in ya. They had it in
That
them,
damn
and I want
Peta
to take a look
fucking
at that
sandal.
final fight because, oh boy, they had to work for it. But it's the coordination from VKS that made the difference here.
You could feel the nerves a little bit. I feel this game, they had a big lead, but were struggling to close it out. You can see the experience from PSG trying to find ways back in. And this was a scrappy final fight, especially what ended up happening. Bawal here, he got dragged away over the wall, and then the rest of his team are starting to make moves towards Baron, but he's still going.
That's the funny part about this, is that everyone's like, all right, see,
A
we're going
VOD
to Baron.
review? I don't want to do a VOD review, man.
The are like, wait a minute,
It's
maybe
just
we
like...
can save you? What can we get out of this play? Then the Bard Q comes through. Desamas just full sends himself in for the fight. It's that slow realization where you're like, wait a minute, we just won the damn series.
It's such a cool moment as well. Especially Mortez, who was like so ready just to go to Baron, moving over. Remember, he was just like, yeah, guys, I was here. I'm here for the final.
It's just like, dude.
Go to the family photo, yeah.
Yeah.
I
For
really
sure, when
want
you come into
PSG to
that
like
final
win.
game, especially with so much on the line, with so much pressure, you have to be sure
Because now
that
that's like the
drive
first,
that you choose
dude,
is gonna be
losing
the
to
one that's gonna bring you
Brazil,
the
man.
victory.
This
What do
isn't
you
even
think
a
about
good
both
Brazilian
approaches
team.
here?
Ooh, it's
Like,
funny.
if this was like a
'cause
good team, I wouldn't be so butthurt, but
the
I feel like they're
side
so
of,
like, I don't know,
PSG's
man.
draft. I mean, the tried and true. They used it a lot. Neferio and Oriana. I called for the Oriana. We got to see it. The scaling was there for the pick. But it was like a question of how coordinated was the dive going to be from VKS.
And yeah, I remember you saying this is like the combo, the mid jungle that VKS used.
It was the best Brazilian team. Dude, Brazil was not good this
I was a
year.
little worried about the Bard because, you know, Trimby on the Bard was great, but I feel like on the Alistair, you know, that game they won on that, he was leading the charge well, and it felt like, you know, you can't as easily do that with Bard. You can obviously set up plays, set up engages, but you can't be that body in the front line. But the execution was so good on the back of that.
I'm actually proud of him because, again, historically, Trimby,
Well, the Brazilian
not a
team
range
beat 100
champion
Thieves.
player.
Dude, that, but then
shines
you're,
on those engaged
you're
champions.
implying
Rakan is the main
100
one,
Thieves
Alistar
is
the
good.
second one, maybe, but for me, it
I'm
goes
just
to
saying,
show
like, besides
how
FlyQuest,
much he
LTA was
grew
a pretty,
as a
like,
player,
shit
being able to
region.
maneuver that champion today.
But
Yeah,
I guess
even
I'm
just,
coping.
Like, that composition as
Like,
a whole,
watch,
that's something
dude,
they have to
you didn't
feel
watch
comfortable
CB LOL.
with. Like you mentioned
Like,
it,
the level of
that's the
CB
duo
LOL
that
this
won
split was,
versus
like,
FlyQuest in
worse
their
than
finals. And so
second split.
Now you're in match point, series point. Like, if you lose here, you're gone. For them
That's
to pull
I
something
just
out
think
like
the
this,
like
I felt the
FlyQuest up there,
and,
100 Thieves,
Miru
and
did a
VKS
great
should be
job
like
of being able to
at
come
the
through, but
bottom.
also
Like
Mortez
Brazil
really turned up.
downgraded overall.
He ran
That's why
them
I'm like, okay,
down
PSG.
in
If you lose this
multiple
team,
of
like
those
I don't know,
team
man.
Every single
I'm
fight,
just
I think there were
butthurt.
so
It's
many
fine,
moments
whatever.
where PSG thought they could just
I
get
don't
away
have to
and lick
think
their
about them
wounds, and
anymore.
then Mortez would just fly in, slam a haymaker, just clean them all up.
Yeah.
Every single time.
When I had questions about whether or not he's going to have like the nerves to be on a stage like this is first
Yeah, like
World Cup,
Furia
he's a
was
rookie on a
bad.
stage.
Okay, Furia was bad.
There's so
Pain
much natural
didn't improve.
pressure here that he
Loud
runs right
changed like
down
all
them. I
their
was like, okay,
players, so they had like
fight's
no
over. Seems like
synergy.
BKS will
Red
lose.
has like
No.
4 rookies.
The extension of the fight always
Like,
went
you know,
in their favor because of it.
Issaris just blew up their roster for no fucking reason and just gave one of their best pieces to VKS. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, there were yeah, exactly that.
Like,
And
come
so
on, dude.
You have to give him a
Whatever.
lot of credit
I'm being
to be able to bring up that
butthurt.
confidence. And I talked
Whatever.
about
Congrats.
a lot of the player cams
PSG
for
sucks.
him in particular, because Brazil is known for anytime you get a pop-off team fight like that, you have a player that will always raise the volume on your team. Mortez is that guy, and so it was nice to see him put in 36% of the damage, 36.8. A lot of trust in him as a player for good reason.
And it's so impressive to see them come collectively
Retirement
together
videos
today,
incoming.
especially after those first few games.
It's the worst way to end your career, yeah.
The difficulties that they
I didn't think
had
PSG
at
could
the
get
beginning
far,
of their
but I thought they
World
could at
run.
least beat these
bunch
teams,
of players,
dude.
Rookie, we are gonna have Trimby in just a couple
Yeah, keep
seconds,
looking that
joining us at
direction.
the desk. He's walking towards
Like,
us right now.
what's
but
it called? Like,
I'm
VKS has
speechless,
so
honestly,
many
that they-
issues.
They had it in there.
You know, late
I think
flights,
it's difficult with the
no, not
context
able
of
to
they had
scrim.
issues arriving even to Worlds, right? And also with the start of how Swiss has gone. To bounce back like this against a team like PSG with so much experience, it's a huge achievement.
It's insane. Like this kind of a bump up. I don't know what happened in scrims or what happened in the conversation coming into a day like this.
It's that hurdle
It's
at the
something.
beginning of the day.
We
It's
gotta
that
ask him
hurdle
about
at the
that
beginning
one.
of the day. We can ask them right
Man,
now. Is it something they
my vision.
Trimby is getting ready right now. Thank you so much.
Oh, one
Let's
team vision, dude. That sucks, dude.
Hello.
Does that not suck?
Fucking hell, I'm tired.
Just said fucking hell, I'm tired.
Man, tell us about today.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, thank you for taking the time to join
I'm
us
about
here
to fucking go to
because
balcony.
First, congratulations. Last time you came to the desk, completely different story.
Yeah.
It has been one hell of a journey for you. So
It's
far.
been crazy. I think today's games, I do think we should have
Secret
won the
Wales?
second game
Yeah,
too,
there's
'cause
still
it was
Secret
really
Wales.
convincing at first, but yeah, like there's still some of the issues that we have right with like certain things, but I think we improved a lot last days, so I'm happy to see the results on stage.
We saw the pre-game huddle. You guys are hyped as hell.
That one, yeah, it's a special, it's a Brazilian thing, at least for this team. It's
Yeah.
very, yeah.
Because, like, for you guys to be down 0-2 coming into this,
Yeah.
and the way you guys came down 0-2, it's like you weren't playing the game you guys played at home.
Yeah.
What was the difference to be able to show that here today?
I think the thing is we didn't have much trainings before too,
and everything felt so negative, you know, because we played first games, and it felt like we didn't even have chance to actually see what others team play, right? Like we're the people, the teams that we're like, yeah, you know, we pick this, and felt like we got a lot of shit on with that, you know, where like we got shit by like picking Jarvan and Yunara and like everyone picked that, you know, but we didn't have much preparation going into first days, and of course we played bad. I think we had way too many like struggles coming before in Brazil.
Oh,
like we didn't have much
it's fine.
scrims and everything. So but I do think now, I don't know.
Man, I just really wanted PSG to do well. They were looking so good, dude.
We actually can win games, but of course, coming from the 0-2, the way we
I
lost,
wanted
right?
them
like
to be
the
top,
confidence is
you
just
know.
really low, you know. So this win,
I wanted them to do better.
So game 2
That's all.
Karsa, you know, challenging a lot.
If I had no faith in them, it wouldn't hurt so bad. It's just that I believed in like the hype, and I thought they were improving.
Was all discussed? Did he just
But yeah, I guess Brazil wasn't bad.
How was
Did
that
he
planned?
actually flash over the wall? He just walked. I don't remember. Do you remember? The Nocturne.
We're gonna bring that right now.
I would
Actually,
like to say,
we're gonna have that invade. He
has
played
some-
so well
he has
around
some
vision.
tricks, yeah. Oh, he knew the ward, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't flash. He just like
no, he knew the ward, yeah. The ward. Yeah, the Zombies is really, yeah, he's called to be like the Brazilian Canyon. I generally think like with the vision for sure, I think he's like, he plays really well because Canyon, I would always say was like the best jungler I've ever seen playing around vision. But I do think he plays more like owner anyway. I think Canyon is more like a, you know, but I think, yeah, you could compare them a little bit. I mean, that's what I would say, but of course it's a big comparison, okay? Like, sorry, like I'm not the EU carrier, right? I'm just not, okay? Straight up.
I know your bard was pretty good.
Yeah, true, maybe they don't give you the bard again.
Okay, but that one, when they double tip it, whatever. It's been quite a bit of issues, yeah, but at least we had some fun this series for sure, but yeah, it's been quite of a stressful time, like definitely going 0-2 and then playing. I still think LCP is very underrated, right? So I didn't know what to come for. Like pretty much, I was watching like all the CFO, and then like right when we played against TSW, it just feels like those teams that were so strong. And I think PSG was also strong, right? But of course, they had their weaknesses. That's why they were third.
Yeah.
So it was, yeah. I was not sure what to like expect, and I do think they played all right. But I'm happy we played way better than them.
What was like the exact thing that it felt like it clicked for you guys?
Yeah.
That made it so you guys were able to come on here with confidence?
I think understanding what we actually want to do and how we want to play, it was the most important, because I think before we were trying to fill into what seems to be the meta, right? Like the way teams played and who we played against. And then we just realized that some things are just not for us.
Yeah.
And we're like, yeah, let's just do it this way and let's see if it can actually work for us. And I think also getting those practice that actually made us feel like we can actually play League of Legends, because those 2 games that we play on stage, it really didn't feel like we were actually like performing at all, right? So coming here today, having this first game where like, even, I mean, it was of course hard, right, to some extent, to some point, but I think the fact that we actually could make plays and be advantageous, be the one coming on top of those plays, I think just showcases that even though, right, we're like from the worst region, of course, doesn't mean that we're gonna just lose by, you know, in a team fight meta where you have to fight well, right? We're just gonna lose. I think we actually did really solid in that, and of course we had some silly mistakes, but that's something we've been struggling whole year, right? So just step by step.
Yeah.
We're gonna have the draw show soon. Do you want to stay with us and find out?
Yeah, I can. I saw Crisp. I saw Crisp waiting there.
I
and
know.
I was like,
that's not a good news for Europe.
Yeah,
I gotta say.
When I played, every time I played against him, I got demolished. I really hope this time he doesn't make my life harder too.
I have flashbacks from 2019 when he demolished Europe's hopes in France against G2 3-0. I'm like, we gave it to you in 2019 in Europe. Please give it to us this time around in China.
Definitely.
A merciful draw is what we're hoping for here.
I'm just asking for North America versus Europe. We need that at least. That's the only ask I have here. Please, Chris.
I mean, I would like to play like, I mean, Koi is tough opponent too, but honestly, I mean, he should just bring whatever, whatever we need. If we can't win against the weakest team, it doesn't really matter. We just need to win against the strong ones too.
All right, so what we have so far is that KT and AL have advanced to the knockout stage. They will be in Shanghai in a week from now, which means that there's 6 spots remaining for the quarterfinals.
All right. Obviously, they got me with a matchup that you're interested in. Because there's a lot of killers in Group 1 too.
hoping
Hey,
we don't get Genji.
they fought hard. They fought well.
Yeah.
Whatever.
There's not going to be any repeat matchups here, so if a team
Let's-
is drawn against someone that they have
let's think about the
already played, or
positives,
if they draw
guys.
with force two teams
Oh,
into a
please.
matchup, the drawn team will be moved on to the next available matchup.
Yeah, so if
Let's see how this
you're wondering, G2 have played Top Esports, 100 Thieves have played BLG, and EKS have played Team Super Whale, so those matchups can't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Just
felt
give
like
me
shit.
G2 fly. That's all I'm
That's what
asking.
I want, man.
Yeah.
I want that revenge from SI. I'm
That would be
still
fun.
salty about this one.
I'll give you Fly Genji.
Oh. I'll pass.
Oh.
I'll pass on that one. Give me 100
By supporting them? Is it my fault
Let's see
now?
what we got here, Chris.
Let's see the technique.
Oh my god.
Better than JJ.
So much better than JJ.
Oh,
I saw
G2.
him practicing it backstage. I saw him.
Ah, there you go.
CFO, CFO.
Okay, okay. FlyQuest, FlyQuest.
It's open for
It's a FlyQuest. It's a FlyQuest.
I'm hoping for
I
CFO.
sense it. I don't even need to see the ball pulled
Oh,
out. I'm putting
CFO,
mine at the
please.
moment.
If it's not FlyQuest, I'm blaming you.
Oh, my bad.
I would be so bad. All right, let's see what we have.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
Oh my.
Please be fake quest, please be fake quest. Yes!
Oh!
What a
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Crispers our goat. Crisp?
We're coming
appreciate
for you,
Chris.
Raz. We're
It's all
coming for you this
scripted.
time.
Hell no!
Rigged! Rigged! Rigged!
Wow.
Trimby, I know you're LTA, but who are you rooting for?
Let's be honest.
Come
I have
on.
some EU roots in me.
There
right?
you
Oh my goodness. What about the LTA, man?
I mean, I'm wishing to get LTA, but in the other group, you know, like
Oh,
100 teams VKS.
HLE.
All right,
Yeah, we
Gen
got
G.
Please,
Gen
HLE,
G.
please, HLE.
Oh my
People are
god.
calling for it.
HLE.
Is it HLE? Is it Hanwha?
No,
The crowd
no,
goes
please,
wild,
LTL.
by the way. I don't know if you can hear them,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
They're
anticipating
Oh.
that matchup.
Chris,
All
please.
right, rolling the
Wait,
drums here.
is that top? I think I saw top.
Is it top? Bro, Crisp, show it already.
Oh my god.
I don't
Oh!
Oh my god.
His former team! 2 for 2!
What an absolute banger of a series.
He did
Oh.
it.
God damn, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, dude, of course NAEU.
How do you feel about this one?
I chose death.
He doesn't feel anything. That's
I'm numb.
numb. That's what
Okay,
he
this
is.
means we
All
will be
right,
getting
HLE.
HLE up against
Yeah.
CFO, yeah.
Oh my.
Wow.
That's gonna be spicy.
What a good matchup,
Yeah.
especially on mid lane. I mean, mid lane too, of course, but I really like the AD matchup.
AD matchup, yeah.
Vipers
And
against
Dogo.
Dogo, wow. Dogo has been playing very aggressively.
Yeah.
This, wow.
Of course,
I've played
NA
a
would
lot
rig
before as
it.
well in the LPL, so
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That is super high.
Taking a step back
What?
and look at all of
That is
this.
super high.
Crazy matchup.
G2 versus FlyQuest. Whoever wins gets out of Swiss.
Wow.
Oh!
Crazy.
Wow.
It's crazy.
That's
It's
actually
actually a
insane.
cinematic.
I mean, for all the other matchups we had before, I'm happy with that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, Odo, I
G2,
can't believe you're
of
here to
course, have
jinx
had
your
bad
own
runs,
fucking
like, in terms of,
team.
like unlucky draws.
Yeah.
The last time
T1 VLG can really happen.
who they faced was NRG.
True, that is true.
you know what?
It seemed very easy at first
Yeah.
to you, but
Oh, now it's the
From an
shoes
L-
on the other foot. Yeah.
From an LCK perspective, I'm
Alright.
just glad we dodged Genji HLE.
What are you praying for
sure.
now, Trimby?
I mean, my AD wanted to play T1, but I was like,
I keep on hearing this. MKoi told me the same thing. And
they
I'm
want to
like,
play T1.
why?
Right? I don't
Should've
know. It's
shit
just
talk-
like
I
the
offered you a
excitement.
truce.
Yeah.
You fucked
I
up.
never played against Keria, so, you know,
Oh, that would
I would
be
love
hype.
to see it.
All right,
Yeah.
VLG.
T1.
Okay.
People are chanting T1.
Dude,
by the
everyone's
way.
cheering for
I see a
T1.
lot of
You see,
VLG
What
everyone
the
wants to play
fuck?
T1. Everyone wants to play T1. Oh my. Nah, please. If now it's VKS, it's gonna be. Oh, I don't want to see the reaction.
Open that up. What do we got, Crisp?
He's trying to
my,
peek.
Please.
He's speaking every time.
Show it to us.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, guys, they didn't look that
didn't look
good,
that
okay?
good.
They didn't
True.
look
They
that
struggled.
good,
True.
okay?
100 Thieves
They're
with
like-
them.
they're
You've been
like-
100 Thieves.
they're like-
So
They're like top one.
Theoretically-
They won LPL, but
it's fine.
it's mandatory. It's mandatory.
Hey, 100 Thieves beat them and you beat 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
So,
So
and we are technically way better than 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's what you said.
there you
That's
go.
all I'm saying.
I like
That's all
those
I'm saying.
odds.
Rigged.
Right here.
Rigged.
Come on.
I want to see that
100
matchup. I
Thieves.
want to see it.
Please, I am begging. Oh, he
Please.
feels it. He feels the 100 Thieves power in there. Do we get double? EUNA? Do we get it? Just show it to us!
Oh, okay. Secret whales.
That's good for us, though. Is it?
Sorry?
Isn't it? That's
a good
good
job
for
for
us.
I think MKOI.
Wait, it's 100 Thieves versus T1?
Guys, that team, in my opinion.
Can 100 Thieves
I like what I'm hearing here.
catch a break?
That's true.
Oh, you're right.
That's true.
Every time!
What do you think Wales can win? Oh no, fuck you. You know what you're talking about?
I want to see what he's saying.
That is going to be a very angry T1, especially after the last 2 games.
Yeah.
You should be a very angry 100 Thieves. They literally are just gone up.
That's true.
I'm actually very sorry for them.
That is brutal.
It's actually brutal.
That is that's so messed up.
BLG, top esports, Hanwha Life, and now T1.
What do you mean going home?
Run!
We can win.
They gotta make it count.
They gotta sweat for it.
Wow.
An eventful year for this team, and it doesn't stop here, taking on the world champion. What do you think of the draw overall?
I think that
I'm happy with it, honestly.
I feel sorry for 100 Thieves. I think they had a rough. They've had it rough. I really feel.
Oh, what?
No one deserves.
TFL doesn't play on day 1?
What about yourself, brother?
I mean, it's not. I mean, of course, like, it would be nice to get like 100 Thieves or MKOI, right? But to be fair, at the end of the day, if we're not gonna show good performances against BLG and we go to 2, doesn't really matter, right? But I think it's good that we play them now, because if we actually can beat them, which of course is manageable, I actually think it's doable. And of course,
I don't think it's that bad, actually.
For sure, right? But I think if we can actually beat them, we can showcase that we deserve to beat 2-2. Because I do think our draws, I mean, compared to like 100 Thieves, right?
I don't know if this is the actual schedule, but that's not bad. Honestly, HLE, I mean, to Gen G, I think, yeah. Okay, whatever, I'm being honest. HLE is winnable. We can win HLE.
You were saying that your mid laner.
Like, we've seen HLE. Who did they play? HLE's played, yeah, they lost to AL. We did really well against AL. Beat PSG and 100 Thieves. They've had a pretty easy draw. Especially compared to us, dude. We had way harder.
I'm really happy that he showcased such a great performance on that, like on all these champions,
okay.
like Kalia and then his Akali, who's like.
Oh, this is the order they drew it? Oh, okay.
I mean, that
but wait.
is kind of crazy. Maple coming out of,
okay, but still, isn't that kind of weird?
Just to get this one dished out.
Like, why is it only 2 games a day?
I do think he played extremely well.
Oh no, here. Why is it only 2 BO3s a day?
For sure, when it
comes
to
there's
confidence,
3, right?
We're on our low for sure. And
I thought it would be like the what's it called, the 2-1 group,
like star player, right?
In one day, right? Like 3 BO1, 3 BO3s, and then the 1-2 group the day after, and then we'll go into this.
I think this year's ENA would ask a little bit more.
I mean, there's only 2, right?
That looked like a clip, like a TikTok clip.
Secret Whales is going against MKOI.
This one, I'm like,
that's not. I mean, Secret Whales can win that.
I hope from our series only that.
Yeah, just add them.
I hope they're scared.
Show dominance.
Yes, it's not being Gen G. Let's be real. Yes, it's not being Gen G.
We love that kind of content.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Shirtless content too.
No, okay. I mean, he was about to pull out. He was about.
1-2 group is BL3s as well, dummy. No, I do know that. I do know that. Older. I'm just saying, like, I thought they would do 3 BO3s and like in one day, like do the 2-1 group one day, do the 1-2 group the next day, and then do the 3-3 or 2-2 group the day after. Like, you know, in 3 days, instead of spreading those games out over the course of 3 days, and then having the 2-2 group play on a 4th day. That's what I was saying.
I think he likes is just right. I mean, Miro is probably like.
Maybe more.
That's why I was a little bit confused.
You can take our coach. Maybe they can do some translation. Chris. Yeah.
All right.
He's really fluent in Korean and English, so he could help with that. Yeah, for sure.
Trimby, is there anything you want to add to the Western audience before we
Stare that camera down.
This is
Tell
your
them what they want to hear.
This is your time.
Yeah, I guess they think they can only fit 2 BO3s. Yeah, I know.
You have
like,
to be there. I don't know
but the what's it? The 2-2 group is all being done in one day. That's why I was like, kind of weird.
Please be there.
I thought it would be like 2-1 group, then 1-2 groups, then 2-2 group, in like 1, 2, 3 days. That's why I was that's why I was saying it's weird. Because I know it's BO3.
You got this.
We got this. Okay, we're gonna train. We're gonna train like there's no tomorrow. I think, yeah.
I mean, we'll
tomorrow's my
see which
birthday,
team
so
is
I'm gonna
better,
be
G
really
to Fly. It is interesting. I just hoped it would be the 2-2 matchup.
with more experience coming into that game, and I hope I can make it work.
Oh well.
We're just gonna do it now, by the way. 3.
I'm done for the day. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I'll play some variety stuff, but I'm done for the day. Hey, everyone, take care. Have a great day. Go fuck yourself, as always. And hopefully, TFO and Secret Whales can keep winning. All right, take care. I'm out. Peace, peace.